Free! 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 Free!
What is up? What is up? What is up? My bad, you guys. I fucking damn. Oh, I didn't leave it. I accidentally spilt the goddamn Frickmas rose. Sorry, or I keep on saying Frickmas. I spilt the goddamn Reforged rose, but it's okay, right? It's okay. There's still some more. Golly, right? I was like, frick. I was trying to pour a cup, right? I was ready for the hat guy special, and I goddamn spilled some of the Frickmas. I'm like, no, what am I doing? I fumbled the bag already. Holy, right? Yeah, what the frick? But it's okay. I still have like half a brew left, and I have like a Red Bull in the fridge, so we're definitely gonna be able to get through this because it's hat guy day. It's fucking hat guy day. I told you guys. I mean, you guys already know what time it is, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Yo, let's go. Windows is imploding. Oh shit. What's going on with Windows? We got Illegal Dad in here. What's happening? We got Suspect Fox in here. We got Mac City Entertainment, right? We got Pickles, right? We got Curry Cosmos. We got a user. I don't even know. I guess somebody just made an account or some shit. We got Junior Snow, the Deceiver, Kenneth Williams in here, right? Saying Marlon was on one. Oh yeah, Marlon was on one. Don't worry, we documented that. We will return to that, right? Because I'm pretty sure he's going out of town. We got Escanor Flex, Animal in here. Oh yeah, Animal in here. You already know what time it is. We got Night of the Cypher, Faded Blaze, right? Let me fix this damn screen. 1 second. Oh, VG. Oh, okay. Microsoft latest update dropped some games like Assassin's Creed performance by 50%. Damn. Okay, Mac City saying VG Fight School calls it cap on the Windows bad. Oh, damn. Yikes, right? You know what they be saying about Microsoft stepping on rakes. Hopefully they can fix that shit. Damn. I literally, when I get off of work, I take a nap, right? You know what I'm saying? I did not see that. I did. You know what? Shout out to Texas for letting me know. I just seen this was put in my Discord. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Now, granted, I seen this was from Insider Gamer. If I'm not mistaken, I heard this nigga's been taking L's lately, right? And I don't want to be one of those guys that leads you astray, right? I tried my best to give you guys accurate information. And the way I do that is I just fucking wait until it's officially announced. But nonetheless, right? Insider Gaming is saying Death Stranding 2 PC port leaked ahead of announcement. Yo, whoa. Look at the first comment. It's been 5 months only. Did it so shit? It's been 5 months only. Did it sell that poorly? Damn. Oh no. No, say it ain't true. I'm not buying it, right? A grain of salt. Yeah, I'm not buying it. First 6 month game. Oh, it could, you know what? It could be. But I wasn't saying I'm not buying it with saying I'm not gonna buy this. I'm definitely gonna buy it. What I'm saying is I'm not gonna. There's no way this game didn't sell well. This is a Sony PlayStation exclusive, right? This is a banger, right? And more importantly, I saw that they had feet out, right? You know, she had it looked like she had a little dress on or whatever. There's some shoddy, and she had her feet out, right? And they had some goo going in between her toes. I was like, whoa, it's Kojima-san, right? I was like, Kojima-san, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's my type of game. God damn it. I was like, yes. Now we're getting somewhere, right? This is where we were going from the first game. It all made sense when I seen that trailer, right? So shout out to Gara the Rage. All your exclusives belong to us. Yeah, literally. Oh man. Okay, so Night of the Cypher saying I generally really like Windows. It does everything I needed to do. I mean, I use that shit most of the time. I've been using SteamOS desktop mode as well, and it's good. You know, I'm probably just more used to Windows because that's the shit I've been using for the past few years. But hey, put it like this. Microsoft, they was saying that they was going to improve that shit. They was going to make it the best platform for gaming. So, you know, they got to back up that shit. Simple. You know what I mean? Oh no, what happened? This is terrible. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Like literally. Oh no. Right? Oh no. Very, very, very interesting. I've used Windows since the 80s. I'm glad I switched to Linux. Oh, you see, a lot of people say that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Like, I'm lazy. I know that you probably get a lot of benefits from it. Like, who knows? Maybe one of those days. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, right? I ain't going for it, right? I ain't going for it. Yeah, Rambling Entertain said they said the same thing about Xbox. Yeah, that is a good point, right? Hey, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Um, Linux does look too confusing. Yeah, I haven't even really put it like this. I'm on the Steam Deck. I know that they use like kind of like a form of Linux or whatever. Put it like I try just to keep it very simple when I'm on the Steam Deck. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could use it like primarily daily, comfortably. I just don't know. The Steam OS and whatnot. But we got our boy Doc Dark in here saying PlayStation marketing is on point. I can't lie. 6'7", really? 6'7"? Very, very smart, Sony, right? Then we got generic Eric, right? Says, should have just gotten a PlayStation 5 since you're desperately trying to be a Sony fanboy. Wow. Shout out to Potato Bam, right? He said, found your new Soin J. Cole extension. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I'm going to need you to simmer down. Whoa, bad faith, platitudinous. Already, holy shit, the stream, we've been live. Let me look and see. We've literally been live for like, I want to say like maybe 6 or 7 minutes. You niggas is already coming for my Soins, right? I mean, god damn, right? Is it just gonna be a Tuesday night cooking 6, right? Damn. Doc is a former Sony fanboy. Oh, damn. I always thought that he was just kind of like neutral, all right? I've always seen that he had a bunch of shit. But yeah, insane shit right here, And then we got this guy right here. I don't even know who this guy is. Dylan the Villain saying, once again, the generic Eric, you are right. It would make sense. Platforms people actually use with Gardner interaction, whether here or on the videos, right? Actually co-signing this stupid shit. Obviously, they're salty because, not only is the PlayStation games, the exclusives on Steam, right? But shit, they own sale. You know what I mean? Shout out to Doc, right? I guess he actually buys it. He's a better man than me, right? Because I tell you right now, especially for Spider-Man 2, God of War Ragnarok, you might want to sell the high seas for those, right? All I'm saying is, word on the street was Sweet Baby Inc. was involved, right? Do what you will with that information. Eric the Doxer. Oh, he be doxing niggas? Wow. Crazy. Doxing niggas. Insane. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, I seen this shit. What do you guys think about this shit? Because I know you guys remember the PlayStation Reeboks. What's up with this? What is up with this? We got some Ekbach Crocs. Wow. Interesting, right? These fires, right? Let me find one you Xbox niggas wearing these hoes. Right? Let me find out when you guys finna cop these shits. These kicks of the day, right? Isn't that generic Eric, the British cigarette that couldn't even roast jaws? Damn! I have seen him a couple of times getting cooked, right? Ekbach Croc. Wow, this is an Xbox. I blame King David. Oh, did he shout these? Did he predict these? I'm not gonna lie. In Atlanta, a lot of people be wearing Crocs, right? I do think like Crocs, at least I know like kids do, right? Like my nephew, he has a pair of Crocs and he be fucking, he wants those damn little things that you stick in them. And those shits are expensive for some bullshit that you can just screw in there. I'm like, wow. They hitting niggas over the head. That shit's a scam. Now I'll never look at that shit the same, right? I've always seen kids with the little shit in their shoe, the little widgets or whatever the hell it's called. Now that I know how much that shit cost, I'm like, I can't believe these people are actually spending money for that shit. It's insane. The giblets. That's what it is. The giblets. Yeah, see the bullshit. Right? Oh, King David loves Crocs. These are for him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about it. Trust me, don't get me wrong, right? I'm definitely on the wave of fuck the shoelaces. I mean, who has time to tie shoes, right? So that's so like 2016. I get it, right? Away with the shoestrings. I get it, right? Don't get me wrong. I do have shoes that I tie here and there, but yeah, you guys know when it comes to gaming apparel, it's a no for me, dog. And I will cook your ass, right? Because you already know there's a certain guy that we react to. who wears PlayStation, Nintendo apparel. You know,
Come on, you should know this.
all I'm saying is in my opinion, I don't think that's a good look, right? In my opinion, I'll just leave it at that. Okay, I seen this shit from this James Act. I'm calling cap, right? I'm calling cap on this story. What do you guys think about this story, right? Just felt like telling you guys this shit right now. Shoelaces are a pain. Love Velcro. Talk that shit, Curry, right? Comfort as we get older is a luxury. Yeah, you know, I don't know what it is, because like I got like the original, the closed Birkenstocks. I got the foam runners. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, man. Like I had the checkerboard Vans. You know, like the older ones. Like I just started enjoying wearing shoes. I think they're called clogs or whatever the fuck that you don't got to tie. You know what I mean? Sigs, are you saying my Spider-Man t-shirt is cringe? Put it like this. I don't think it's cringe. Hey, shout out to Cult Classic Cage, right? Her and her viewers, what's happening? Welcome in. That's what's up. I appreciate it. For sure. What's happening? Shout out to Cult Classic Cage. Hey, that's actually the first raid that we've ever had. Insane. There's a first time for everything, right? Hey, we got Draquan Holmes. What's happening? I hope you guys are doing good for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Insane. Yeah, that's a W, right? W's in the chat. I ain't never seen this before, right? What's insane is you guys tell me if you think this story is real or if you think this story is cap, right? So he says, I remember in 2013, a friend of mine, while playing WoW together, went offline for 1 to 2 days because he thought he could play a cracked game called The Last of Us on PC. Rolling on the floor laughing. Of course, his entire PC got wiped out by a malicious executable. Every year, they fool desperate PC gamers. I think this story is fucking cap. Right? I mean, fake. Yeah, end of the discussion. It's like, buddy, these are the stories that, damn, shout out to all the W's in the chat, right? For real. I appreciate that, yeah? Shout out to Cult Classic Cage, man. You guys already know. She be killing shit. She be cooking for sure. But this is definitely some fake shit. Yeah, they make up shit all the time. It's just like, and then we got Astro Cyborg. X to doubt. Like, yes. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I seen this shit. I said, oh, this guy is lying. Shout out to Rambling Entertain. He said, fake? This motherfucker doesn't have friends. I agree, right? Hey, we got Paris in here. He says, that James weirdo lying. Says he's from the UK, but in Thailand, somewhere trolling. Damn. Let me confirm this, right? I think we we may have confirmed this the other day, right? Oh, damn. Shit. It checks out. Right? I'm not gonna lie. This shit is like a Scooby-Doo. You know, like a Scooby-Doo when they take the mask off and they get so many guys have had their mask taken off. I'm like, damn, they just getting outed. I'm like, holy. Yeah, Cassie definitely has been killing it. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, I got The Last of Us Part 1 for $25. They paid 70 plus. Shit, I'll tell you what, you're a better man than me. I pirated that shit. Hey, shout out to Hero Culture for sure. You know what I mean? I actually think that was a good one, right? I enjoyed the first one, no lie. Yeah, oh yeah. You already know. C2 is the one for sure. We love the waifus out here. Oh, okay. Look at this shit right here. I seen this shit from David Jaffe, right? Now trigger warning, right? I think she hid her tweet or whatever, right? But apparently she was just saying some bullshit, but I got the tweet. This is from fucking Alyssa Mercante or whatever, right? Where she was, I guess, defending the lady who said that bullshit about Charlie Kirk, right? And of course, we got David Jaffe, right? Right on time to say some stupid shit, right? And this guy says, fantastic piece by Alyssa. And honestly, when this went down, I remember being very disappointed with Sony about this. They used to be better than this when it came to that sort of stuff. They should reach out, hire that woman back with a raise and an apology. I'm convinced, like, after seeing the shit with what he was saying about that guy's dad and this being an Xbox, I guarantee you he's just doing shit for attention, right? I guarantee you, like he is engagement. Desperate to hit on the list. Oh yeah, he has a crush on her, right? we know he likes her, right? But this is actually rare. Colin Moriarty comes in, right? And you know Colin Moriarty, typically
You sound like you are a male feminist.
he's always struck me as like a male feminist, but he comes out here, he says whether firing her was the right choice or not, it was definitely the right choice. The rules of the game were arbitrarily determined years ago by the very people now being subjected to blowback on their own. This was the inevitable outcome of the culture they worked very hard to create. And so it is, so it was. You know, shout out to Colin Moriarty, the pseudo intellectual, right? Very well put, right? And he goes on to say, who is they, though? Sucker Punch, PlayStation. I was like, see, I don't even want to read this shit. This dude is so disingenuous. You know exactly what he's talking about. Like, we all know how cancel culture works. And it's like, hey, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. You know, I see this shit. I was like, I got to show you guys this shit because this man, David Jaffe, he just keeps on digging a goddamn hole deeper and deeper and deeper. Like I said, he's got to be trolling, right? He's got to be doing this shit intentionally at this point, right? But I'm not even going to read the rest of the bullshit that he has to say, right? Okay, let me look and see what else we got up in it. Oh, even look at this shit right here. We got Mike Ybarra, right? You already know he had to hop onto this. This is what is crazy, right? Just play the clip of Kratos killing David Jaffe in God of War. Damn. Karma will come, lady. Yeah, I definitely agree. They fostered a culture of cancel, then cry when they get canceled. Exactly. I mean, I'm a lover. I love fucking fuck around and find out. I love it, right? And to do some shit like that, I mean, I don't think that's much, right? To just not tweet some shit under your personal account. Like, I mean, if you really want to say some scummy shit like that, be smart about it. Make an alt account, but you arrogantly tweeted that shit. You guys know the story, right? And I mean, you fucked around and you found out. It is what it is, right? But apparently, a lot of people have been cooking this shit. And I'm not gonna lie, this definitely does deserve to be cooked. I mean, like I said, personally, I wouldn't own a pair of Crocs, but I know there's people that like this shit. But of course, we got Mike Ybarra, right? This is an Xbox, right? Every time, I swear, this nigga, this is definitely the bitter X, right? I'll just leave it at that. It's the latest you can ask for a company. Yeah, it's the least you can ask for a company, to be honest. Literally, if you're in the spotlight and you're like in a professional, scene, I mean, I think that's pretty basic understanding, right? That's not what you're supposed to do. Like, not at all. Xbox everywhere on your feet. Yeah, I know. That's what it's looking right. Like I said, let me find out what you niggas wearing these hoes, right? Kicks of the day. Right? Okay. All right, bet. So you guys already know what time it is, man. You guys know what we got today. We got some hat guy, right? And let me tell you something, right? I don't know if you guys remembered the last time we had hat guy. He was saying a lot about a lot, right? He was talking shit. He was talking about the potential of the channel. He was giving advice, he was issuing dares. He was just talking out the side of his neck. And the main thing, he even considered doing a rebrand. But here we are today. And what I really took away, right? Shout out to Animal, right? Cap, yeah, you guys already know hat guy in this thing. What really intrigued me was when he said that he was going to make it hard, right? Pause. Pause. He said that he was going to make it difficult for people like me, right? And I was like, he said he was going to make it truly as difficult as possible, that he was going to rebrand, right? Like, people aren't just going to already know that he's a PlayStation dick rider. Like, people don't already know his reputation. Like, he will be able to escape the legacy that he has created for himself. But it left me wondering, how is he going to make it difficult? But I think I understand now after this stream, right? Because I had to dedicate this stream just to Hat Guy himself. Because as you guys know, the Hat Guy cope sessions have been a staple of the channel. I think what he meant by making it hard for me was that he was going to drown me in content. That he was going to that he was going to have such a long therapy cope session that there would be no way, right? Because I'll keep it a buck. I put Ninja Gaiden finale. This nigga was coping for a minute, right? This last hour right here is just straight up cope, right? We got Devil Shooter, of course, hanging his boy out to dry with the timestamps like he always does, right? Literally, console wars, Xbox devs, excited games to go on for PC to PlayStation 5. This shit is from an hour and 58 all the way till 4 hours. Coping, seething, sneak dissing, and of course, begging, right? Because you know he's got to beg. I mean, he really cut your boy Siggs has his work cut out for him today. So today we're just going to have to go, re-muscle bound gamer. I mean, he really gave us a 1-2 buckle my shivy. I hope you guys are ready. Like I said, I got the Reforged roast. You know, maybe we're gonna get into it today, right? We're gonna discuss this shit. We're gonna see what he has to say. Because one thing I'll tell you, the funniest thing about it was when he pulled my shit up and when he said, "Well, damn, I guess I can't say that he took me out of context." So back to the schedule. We're about to saute this nigga. Bro is an extra chin away from being DSP. Oh, wait until you see the way that he was begging. He took a page right out of DSP. I mean, his beg is accelerating. Like he has become like he's approaching Lono, right? He's approaching Lono levels of begging, right? Because you know Lono's gonna catch some strays in this shit too. Shout out to the Reforged roast though. Nonetheless, right? He does discuss this, the PC port, right? To be fair, he only discussed it for like 8 minutes. You know, we get my context, so I'm pretty sure he said some stupid shit. We'll start off with that, and then we're gonna get right into what I like to call the begathon, right? I mean, he starts begging like I've never seen him beg before. But let's go ahead and get right into the PC port, the PC port news, right?
I want to start with this PC report though. There is a picture that I may or may not be able to bring up. Let me see. And this comes from Alinea Analytics. Now, I'm very, very hesitant with Alinea Analytics. They've been accurate about a lot of things, but they've also missed on some things. So, you know, you just have to take.
I don't know. Aren't these the guys who like get their information from game reviews?
The image I'm going to show you with.
Oh yeah, you guys see Death Stranding 2 got rated for PC. I did see that, right? I did see that. It's gonna get interesting, right? I'm looking forward to that shit. You know what they say? Good things come to those who wait.
A grain of salt, because again, they're an analytics firm. It's not officially coming from Sony. However, what I do want to add to this is when you look at this image, we can keep in mind that Sony did
Why is this nigga covering himself?
confirm that only 2% of their overall revenue
Yeah, we run with rumors, yeah, but we're not gonna run with this.
is, you know,
Hold on there, Cake Man. We run with rumors that we like to run with. Come on, like, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
Know this.
is coming from multi-platform, aka Steam. So I'm going to leave this image up. You can, you know, take it in, and I'm going to read
Take it in.
this report here.
Yeah, take it in and look at it. Look what they did.
It says sorry, that's the wrong report. Hold on.
Oh, damn, yeah, wrong
The
report,
whole thing
dude.
crapped out on me.
Get the right
I'm
report,
all
dude.
discombobulated today. I apologize.
Yeah, rookie mistake, hat guy.
Sorry, guys. I tried to come prepared, and the opposite
Fucking
is
up.
happening. All right, so Push Square says a big report from Alinea Analytics estimates that Sony has made $1.5 billion from Steam since beginning to port its first-party titles to the PC storefront. That may seem like an enormous number, but it's worth noting that it's taken 5 years to achieve that number.
Oh, yeah, it took 5 years to make a 1.5 billion, dude.
Context, the entire PlayStation division generated around $7 billion in revenue during its last quarter alone. The data firm points out that Sony is also on the hook to Valve for 30% of that total. So it took home around $1.2 billion of the money that Sony made. So in other words, Valve made $1.2 billion off of Sony's games.
Holy shit, I'm sorry, you guys. I tried to give this shit a shot. This nigga is boring. I mean, holy, he's literally just reading this shit. Okay, I'm not. We're going right past that. We're getting $1 billion is $1 billion. Yeah, it's definitely $1 billion. He's gonna get into the Sony PC report again. He's gonna start coping and shit like this. I guess this is just his like. He just be reading the fucking articles. Like, I'm sorry, you guys. Like, we're just gonna skip right past that. I gave it a shot. I tried to listen to him, but this shit is crazy. Insane. Yeah. Context being, the Sony made 1.2 billion in profit with late ports. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they're going to turn their nose up to any type of money that can be made, right? At all, right? But let's just go ahead and get into this. Oh, okay. Let's pull this shit.
The main topic of Sony's PlayStation PC sales report.
Mhm.
You know, I think I'm going to put out a poll and ask you guys to vote, actually.
Ask us to vote.
All right. You guys can vote on this.
My boy Halo Zone says, give MBG a break. He clearly finds the news devastating. I mean, we'll see.
Wait, why is it? Will Sony stop releasing single-player games onto PC? Just vote simply yes or no.
No.
You can vote now. I'm curious what you guys have to say
Oh, these niggas are cold.
or what you guys think.
I think you're crazy in your brains.
MBG always falls off track when it's a members lounge conspiracy topic. It's true. It's true. It's my kryptonite. Perfect
These
Image.
guys are-
So Perfect Image, he's trying to keep it going, but he dropped a $2 super chat. So,
Oh, damn.
I mean, you know.
I don't think he counts the $2 ones, right? You're right. I don't think he... do I remember correctly? Do I have the context right? He doesn't count the $2 ones.
It's close enough. Perfect Image. I appreciate it.
Close enough.
$2
Okay.
train.
Yeah,
$2
$2 train. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah, $2 train.
Yote update. Yeah, I think the Ghost of Yote update is out today. I'm gonna I would like to stream some Ghost of Yote. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it today or tomorrow, but I would like to stream some and start a new game plus. Well, Rich Rod's keeping it going with another $2 chat, and he says if you prefer Xbox gaming studios have shown Rich Rod says, if you prefer Xbox gaming, studies have shown you are gay.
Not a console warrior channel, by the way.
Yeah, you know, anytime I'm in conversation with people in my real life and they talk about Xbox.
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture. He says, another room redesign. Bro, just pick a look already. Oh, did he redesign the room? I think it looks like he's a little bit closer and he maybe lowered the camera a little bit, right? MBG playing games. Yeah, I know. He ain't going to do it. He is hoping that chat says what he wants them to say. Definitely.
Immediately have to say, why are you gay?
Yeah, why are you gay? Yeah, why are you gay? You like Xbox, dude? I like how he always tries to make it seem like Rich Rod is just like the odd one out. Like, nigga, you were console warring on Christmas. Don't act surprised that you have a community of people that are on the same shit you be on.
Rich, what happened, man? Why did you come in so aggressive today?
Well, he saw it was a PlayStation Fanboy channel, right? He thought he was right at home. You know what they say? When in Rome, do what the Romans do.
And Big Noids comes in with a £1 super chat as well.
Oh.
He's actually keeping it going.
Woo!
Big Noids, thank you for that.
He's keeping it going.
So I think that's like the equivalent of a membership.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
all
like the
those
equivalent.
combined. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Yeah, he probably does, Titus. You just
Shout
can't
out.
have anybody know. Well, that's another topic we have. Apparently, Xbox developers are excited.
My boy Rock says, I ain't calling no grown man Big Noise. Yeah, exactly.
So Push Square says many of Xbox's first-party studios are allegedly thrilled to be able to bring their games to PS5, according to Bloomberg's highly reliable Jason Schreier. Last year, Microsoft announced plans to bring 4 exclusive titles to Sony's console. This eventually snowballed to the point.
This man, Night of the Cypher, says, I'm gay, yet I don't have pictures of grown men on my wall. Hey, to be fair, I got Goku Sama, right? I feel like you're coming at me and Hat Guy at this point, right? Pause, right? Hold on, wait a minute now.
Point where practically every
it's Kakarot.
tentpole title from Microsoft is now launching on PlayStation. And for teams inside
Oh no, not all the 10 poles.
at Xbox, this is a welcome change. Speaking with 404 Media about Microsoft's ever-changing strategy and its alleged pursuit of 30% profit margins, the Bloomberg journalist shed a
Xbox developers want to port to PlayStation. PlayStation developers want to port to PC. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, pretty much. That just about sums it up.
little bit of light on how these teams are feeling about the transition to PS5. Quote, a lot of these Xbox first-party games are put on Game Pass, which means they're not selling as much because people can just subscribe and get them for much cheaper than they would if they just bought them. This complicates the...
So we're running with that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if it's a good game, people will buy it, right? There's plenty of games that have been in Game Pass. Now, I don't know if they're talking about strictly just like Xbox first studio games, but or their first party shit, but there's been plenty of games on Game Pass that sold well, like Expedition 33, Hollow Knight and all that shit, or Silk Song or whatever.
Math for a lot of these studios. A lot of game studios are now actually thrilled that they...
Doesn't he mean 70% and Sony gets 30%? That's the math for you right there, yeah. What developer would not want to put games on other platforms? Literally. Had to get the Xbox Crocs to walk in. Oh, Lord Rabbit got the Crocs. Post a picture of the fit when you get those, right? You know, I just want to see the fit, right? Shout out to Wonder Cat. She says, "Yo, Siggs, Hat Guy's neck doctor, pause, is a miracle worker." Oh yeah, I mean, he's right back coping, right? I guess PlayStation players in La La Land, they must have forgot all their games on PC. Well, we're gonna get to that, as you'll see.
Get to release their games on PlayStation.
As you know, Hat Guy has to heat up,
which is a recent phenomenon that's been happening in the last year or so.
A phenomenon.
Flagship titles like Gears of War.
Wait a minute. A phenomenon, right? What? Niggas making money selling games, right?
Money.
People who make games selling games, a phenomenon. What?
Reloaded and Forza Horizon 5 released on the PS5 this year and sold very well, justifying Microsoft's strategy and culminating in the announcement of Halo Campaign Evolved earlier this month. Halo Studios said as part of the announcement that the future of Halo is on PlayStation, insinuating that all upcoming installments will launch on Sony's system. While Microsoft has committed to future hardware sales of Xbox Series...
Hey, that's a good point. Rambling says Starfield, Oblivion Remaster, Forza, Horizon 5, Grounded. Yep, those are the first-party shits that sold well. Good point.
X and S. Let me read that again. While Microsoft has committed to future hardware, sales of Xbox Series X and S have flatlined, while software sales within its ecosystem have been impeded by Game Pass, with the top brass at Microsoft reportedly demanding higher profit margins in the aftermath of its Bethesda and Activision acquisitions. The company has more or less been forced to bring its games to PS5, where full-price software sales remain high.
Oh, and kind of like how PlayStation was forced to bring their games to PC, right?
I have returned. You guys actually have a... Well, we got a one...
Yeah, how the fuck is this news? We know this news already. Well, to be fair, it was a slow news week, you guys.
A $2.
You know these guys be scraping the bin. You know what's funny? We're gonna bring it full circle when it's all said and done. Don't worry.
A £1 and a €1 train going.
Oh,
Hall comes in and drops £1.
Wow.
And then we got Hellbound dropping €1.
Wow.
Guys, let's convert these to memberships.
Yeah.
Okay?
There we go, Lono.
We'll get single membership train going.
Woo! A membership train.
Look, Spartan dropped 50 for you guys. Corey
Choo
dropped
choo.
5. Raven dropped 5.
Yeah.
We are 15 away from hitting another goal.
Yeah, we are 15 away from hitting another goal. There we go. Woo!
15 single member train.
Yeah, a member
I wanna
train.
see 15 singular memberships.
Right now. Right now, guys. I want to see 15 members right now, guys.
Digital, dude.
Yeah. Did he just call out one of his fucking members? Wow.
See 15 singular memberships dropped. Where's Digital, dude?
Where's Digital, dude? Oh, see, this is what I mean. I don't want to ever hear you fix your lips and talk about what people do to line their pockets, nigga. You're calling out to other men to come fill your pockets, nigga. Just terrible, right? Yeah, we need that 10 cannonball. You're right. But you know what? I'm not going to be here Wednesday and Thursday, so we'll get that together, right? We also need to get the Marlon clip and everything. Don't worry. We're going to get it right.
He'd do it.
Yeah, he'd do it. How you know what he'd do with his money, nigga? His money ain't yours.
Well, thank you guys. I do appreciate anything you guys donate. I appreciate. That's just so. It's so funny looking because the lower. So you have like the $2. It's like a teal, and then the $1 1 pound. It's like bright blue. And
Great observation, MBG.
Pushing polygons. He answers the call. He drops a single gift, and then Whiskey Gaming.
Whoa.
Yo, Pushing Polygons and Whiskey Gaming, they're answering the call. They're starting it for you guys. They got 2. Got 2.
It's like I'm watching Lono. Lono!
62.
Is that Lono?
13 more. 13 more singles.
Yeah.
I believe in you guys.
And then hit the stretch goal.
I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe I can drop one too.
Woo, a farty bomb. Can we get a farty bomb
drop
too?
A single member gift. Unless it gives me a hard time. It might give me a hard time.
This is insane. Like, nigga. I'm trying to hear about these Xbox devs that are excited to get games on PS5, and you're over here trying to get a single member train going on, right? You've been watching way too much Lono, right? I'm trying to watch this from a context. You're doing a whole lot of backing. But you know what they say? You ask and you receive, right?
Go through? Oh, I think it did. Sweet. There we go. I'm trying to help you guys. And Hellbound dropped one too.
Woo!
Hellbound dropped a single. Yo, MBG in the chat. Drop it. Wow.
Wow. MBG. even MBG's in the chat. What the fuck? Holy Inception.
Thanks for being here, bro. Even he dropped a single.
Even he dropped a single. Woo!
Keep it going.
Everyone's pitching in.
We could do it. I believe.
Yeah, I believe.
I believe we can hit 75. I would try to sing it, but you know.
Yeah.
We also have Vlund. I don't know why it's showing your name that way. Yaren, right? Yaren?
Yeah.
I got the right person? And Petrov says, keep the old mic, MBG. At this point, I'm going to because I just think it's part of my identity. Wow. Damn it.
Whoa.
Yaren says, I keep wondering if Saudi Arabia will buy PlayStation and some IPs or all IPs under Xbox.
XP is like Venezuela and PS is like the USA. We know who's about to be bent over.
Bro has like zero energy. Yeah, hearing like the whole, can we get a member train going with no energy? It is kind of draining.
At battle. PC is like Russia. Powerful but can't fight and fruity.
Damn. Yo, they are coming for Xbox guys. They're coming for PC guys. These PlayStation niggas don't play around. They're talking that shit.
Powerful, but can't fight and fruity. Oh boy.
That hit a nerve.
Rich Rod, thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more I can take. How much more of Rich Rod do I have to deal with today?
I mean, you were up here asking for memberships and shit, nigga. He sent in the chat. He sent in the money.
Rich Rod, one day I'm going to come to you with a total, okay?
Oh, you're going to audit this nigga?
Here's how much you spent on $2 direct donations.
What?
Over the course
So now we're auditing Rich Rod. Wow.
Of 2025. And I'm going to convert that.
And then he's going to convert it
into memberships. I'm going to tell you how many members.
And then he's going to convert it into membership. What in the fuck are you talking about?
Memberships that could have dropped on the channel.
Memberships that could have dropped on the channel. Wow. The beconomics of it all.
I'm going to make Rich feel real. I'm going to make everybody hate Rich Rod. We're like, bro, those could have been members.
And then you're going to audit him, and then you're going to turn the chat against him? What?
Gifts. How dare you? I don't know. I think maybe people like what he's saying. I don't know.
I like what he's saying. I think it's pretty interesting, right? Rich Rod vicariously lives his big boy old life through PlayStation. Hey, yo, shout out to him. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 1068. What's up, Francisco, man? Delta says, just shut the fuck up and appreciate whatever you get. I don't know why he acts like he's not a console warrior channel. Like, these are your guys. These are your boys. Why are you acting brand new?
Let me try to read what Yaren said again.
Yeah, you're right. He's very ungrateful. Yes, he wants to get it converted to memberships. What the fuck?
Says, I keep wondering if Saudi Arabia will buy PlayStation and some IPs or all IPs under Xbox. They've been buying up pretty much every big dev/pub lately. Yeah, so Saudi Arabia is not going to stop.
Oh, damn.
That should be an end
It's sad this nigga laughs with his mouth closed now.
of the year review stat for the channel. That's awesome. Oh, hold on.
OMG, yes, Saudi Arabia, buy PlayStation, please. Never, man. No.
Guys, the single member train.
Oh,
been
we're still on the single member track. Can we talk about the Xbox devs that are thrilled to have their games on PlayStation? Dude, you're still I mean, holy.
Stopped. Why did we stop? Keep the singles going.
Keep it going.
Yeah, Yaron, Saudi Arabia, they're trying to buy everything in gaming. Like, I think the Prince of Saudi Arabia or something is like a massive gamer. Like, he has like a Steam profile and everything. So they're like heavily involved, and they're willing to spend a ridiculous amount of money. Apparently, there was like a rumor that they're considering making like a $70 billion in cash.
My boy Mark went up. He says, I'm new to begging. What is a single member train? I guess he's trying to encourage people to join in gifting just one single membership, right? Toot, right? Let him buy PlayStation. Hey, we'll see, right?
Offer for like
the Prince sounds like an intelligent guy. Like I said, I'm going to be honest. I don't know too much about that shit. It sounds interesting, though.
WB or something, which is unfathomable and disturbing. And we saw that they bought EA. I don't know, man.
I did hear about them buying EA.
I don't know.
You never know. But I don't know either, to be fair. Yeah, I know. He has a Steam account. I mean, when I heard that, I said, oh, yeah, he's one of the dogs.
Uh-oh. My stream.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, 6 gave Hat Guy the old 1, 2, buckle my 2, 3, 4, shut the door, 5, 6, grab the stick, 7, 8, you laid him straight. Oh, pause. 9, 10, going to do it again. Hey, spitting bars. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? I know. Gamer Live Studio be talking that shit, right? Give him another yodelay. One more. Hey, that's my dog right there. Spitting the facts, right? Laying down raps.
My stream is acting up. Hold on.
Yeah, literally. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Like, I've had people comment and be like, yo, Gamer Live Studio had me dead. Like, nigga, you are a funny guy.
I'm not. Why is it?
What's going on, Hat Guy?
The stream is cursed, bro. This is an amazing stream, but it's also a little bit cursed.
Oh shit.
Because like it's like
what have I gotten myself into?
I'm having all these technical difficulties. Hold on.
A la Snack Bar Sony. Y'all are funny. Yeah, dead air. Yeah. Now, to be fair, he was having some mic issues, right? But I think he figured it out, right? If we could have documented it, but I mean, it would have. So we had so little time, right? You know, at this point, time is our greatest enemy. Look at this caveman, right? Troubleshooting MBG. Troubleshoot MBG.
I don't even know if I'm live. I don't know what's going on. Like
Wow.
everything is just like freezing.
Well, that's how life be, right?
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, what the fuck you got going on, Hat Guy? Get it together, dude.
I'm just gonna assume I'm live. I'm just gonna assume that my stream didn't. Hold on, I'm gonna have to check my phone. Being crazy. I'm just trying to stream.
And
Okay,
you
so
see,
I brought
by the way, this is the shit that Astro cuts out, by the way. This is the context that you guys been missing out on.
I brought my stream up on my phone. I'm still live. Well,
Yeah, stalling.
all right. Hold on.
Come on. Come on, MBG, right? Get
Close
it
that.
together, dude. We skip
Yeah.
forward again.
Okay.
All right.
All
There
right.
we go.
We're
We
good.
back? Okay. There
I
we
think
go.
we're good now.
Okay, good.
Everything's looking normal. I
Right.
see we got a super chat from Yaron again. He says, wow, didn't know he's a gamer. LOL. Thanks for the info. Yeah, there you go. There you go,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, literally.
Pretty-
Donate to fix the stream. Oh, see, Rock, I like the way you think. Definitely. I can see it.
There he is. I don't pay that close attention, but I've heard that. I'm sorry about all the technical
Oh,
difficulties
where'd you hear that at? On Reddit?
we're having, by the way. I apologize. All right.
All right.
I got to go grab.
You gotta go. What? Nigga, when are we gonna hear about the Xbox devs who are thrilled to put their games on Steam? I mean, goddamn, hat guy.
Something while I'm doing that. You can confirm I'm alive. Well, I need to come back. We need to have 11 single memberships.
Oh
I
my
need to see an
god.
11 train.
Oh my
You
god.
got 2 minutes. I'm just kidding. You got 60 seconds.
Dude.
Actually, you got 30. I'm sorry.
Hat guy, what are you doing? This nigga's back. He expects memberships when he's gone. What the fuck? This guy just left the stream and asked for memberships. Yeah, the Beckathon has begun. I'm like, yo, can we get into the news?
Bro, how do we not have 11 more memberships? Are you kidding me? Thanks, Gaming Survivor. I often
And you see, and it's funny because now we're getting into like high levels of begcosis, right? And I know because I've been watching DSP for a while, right? He's trying to make it seem like he's over the top and he's just joking. But make no mistake, he would have loved to come back and seen 11 memberships, right? And don't get me wrong, anybody would have liked to see it, right? But it's just he's indirectly begging, right? And he's definitely turned up the intensity of his begs, right? And like I said, I had to document this. It's getting worse every stream. Yeah, definitely. Every stream he is turning it up, right? To new levels, right? Like he's an ascended Saiyan beggar at this point.
wonder how I made
Yeah, he must be best. He must be desperate. You know, he talks about money a lot. Maybe that's what it is.
it that far too. I'm just kidding, by the way. I
Oh yeah.
I got these
Yeah, he's just joking. By the way,
cats running around. I don't know what's going on, dude.
he's been joking this whole segment when he's been shaking that tin can.
I came into today's stream thinking everything was going to be chill, cool, you know, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Well,
have
that's
we have
life.
a track from Gaming Survivor as well called
Oh.
Xbox Lost the War.
Hey,
to Rust.
woo! Xbox lost the war from green to rust, and there he goes again, laughing, hiding his gums.
Can you tell me what genre of music this is?
Yeah,
Do I want
I think it's console war music, right?
No. No members lounge today, Josh. We're probably going to do one tomorrow. Or tomorrow we're either going to do a members lounge or we're
Has an apprenticeship with Phil. Yeah, definitely.
going to do
Hey, holy shit, yo, Max City Entertainment. He says 6. It's the holidays, and these guys are unemployed. Wow, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
some Ghost of Yotei gameplay, one or the other.
Ooh.
All right, so you can look forward to that. And when it comes to the PO box, yeah, we'll
Ooh, a PO box.
probably- I want to work on that and something else at some point. Hopefully by the next morning with the missus, we'll make that a
That'd
reality.
be nice. That'll be
You guys have
fun.
been asking for that for a long time. I feel like I haven't done it yet.
Oh, they want to send you some stuff. That's dope.
Oh, I want to ask my chat. Did any of you guys receive the Ghost of Yotei update yet? Did that go live? And if it did, did you happen to check the 2 trophies that they're asking you to
This thing
unlock?
is he
I
going to
like
get into
these.
this shit?
But those no, you didn't check the trophy. Maybe I should start doing these songs as trans this topic. Here comes, you know, a little song to help us transition into
Yeah, my trophies. Yeah, like
into the next topic, dude. I
Yeah,
don't think we have enough.
I forgot Yote came out. Yeah, true.
songs, believe it
Oh,
or
but wait a minute. It's console game of the year, dude.
not. But yeah, so what do we think about Xbox developers being excited to put
Okay,
their games
there
on
we
PS5?
go.
What do we think about what Jason Schreier's saying? I don't think what he's saying. I'm not looking at that like a
What
leak.
happens when Cult XP and Alex the
Oh
Gamer?
my lord! You know what?
PC
Screw it.
are
I'm
homeless
not
and no
even
longer
gonna
stream.
try.
PS
Damn, what happens when Cold Xbox, Alex the Gamer, PC are homeless and no longer stream? PlayStation streamers will have a monopoly on YouTube. Poor fruit cups. Yo, this nigga Rich Rod is talking that shit.
Streamers will have a monopoly on YouTube. Poor Fruit Cups Gorillas chip.
I'm not even going to try to have. I'm
He's putting you in some shit.
not even going to try to talk topics, guys, because it's Rich Rod came in today and he's like,
Nigga, just be happy he sent you the money. Nigga, you've been begging for the shit. Let him talk his shit. I mean, he said it, you didn't.
that ends the topic. Now here, suck it from the back.
A pause.
Schmidt's like, just mute it, bro. Schmidt's had enough.
What?
Schmidt's had enough. All right, listen. I'm going to have to start leveraging Rich Rod 2 ways here. Okay?
Why do you have to leverage Rich Rod? Just let him send you the money, right? You've been asking for it.
I can leverage it. I've been leveraging Rich Rod, and if you want more Rich Rod, drop more memberships.
What?
But maybe now we'll go in the opposite direction. If you want Rich Rod to be silenced, drop more support. Drop more memberships.
Wow. He just wow. What the hell is he talking about, right? I mean, just begging. What the hell is going on?
We hit 75.
Is he turning his chat against him? Wait, did he say if we hit 75?
Drop more support. Drop
Yeah.
more memberships. We hit 75. Rich, you're silenced, bro, for the rest of the stream.
Wow. If we hit 75, he's silenced for the rest of the stream. You're now incentivizing your chat. You're giving your chat money goals to silence Rich Rod, right? Oh, but you're just joking. Hat guy, this is wild.
Rich is
Yeah, I think this is the topic right here. Begging. Yeah, I think this may have been the topic, right?
like, but I'm giving you money. No more
Yes.
money.
Yes, but he's giving you money. You no longer want the money, right? I thought that you, right?
Hello, I like money.
I thought that you were fan funded and this is how you keep the lights on and you're appreciative of what everybody gives. Right? Why are you trying to turn your chat against Rich Rod? Dude, for one, I think he's a very funny guy.
I mean, I'm playing around, man. Like, I don't.
Oh yeah, sure you are.
To be honest, it's not that
You playing around until some memberships show up.
bad. It's not like you're here every stream, dude. If you were here every stream, Rich Rod, like every 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, but like every 20 minutes, dropping a crazy message, maybe then. But
Okay.
yeah, how is Stalker 2?
Okay. Now, here's where we get into the interesting part, because this actually was started. This was a conversation that was started by Tarnish, right? You guys know Tarnish, right? I don't like to draw attention to other people's audience, but Tarnish has stopped by before. Very nice guy, right? To say the least. And he asked MBG a very interesting question, right? And it starts this whole entire preamble, and it pretty much just is him explaining why he loves being all snuggled up in that PlayStation ecosystem.
Stalker 2's fine.
MBG, shout out to Cody Ray 119. He says MBG has a sense of humor. Yeah, I did heard Stalker 2 was pretty good. I did hear that.
I think we knew. Remember, there was like leaked documentation before Stalker 2 came out saying it was going to be exclusive for like 3 months or something.
No, exclusive.
It turned out to be a lot longer, huh? PS5 Pro plus the disc drive arriving tomorrow, 535 pounds, Black Friday, crazy.
Woo!
That is crazy, dude.
Crazy. What a
Wow.
crazy deal. Yeah. He must have been watching Marlon. He hopped on it right now.
That's
A
really
pause. Buy it now.
Josh, you'll have to, Joshua Reese, you'll have to let me know what you think about the Pro when you get it, man. What's the first game you're going to play on it?
Wow.
That's one thing
The first game on the Pro.
that I'm really let down by playing Dying Light 2. I can say that. Dying Light 2 is not PS5 Pro enhanced, and the performance
Aw.
mode basically is like 1080p, and I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like such a snob like that, but it's just I'm coming off of playing like
Oh, but I thought you just wanted to plug and play, dude.
Ghost of Yotei and Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Nigga, what you mean you coming off of just playing those games? Boy, when them games running like shit.
And Metal Gear Solid Delta looks really good
Yeah, most games aren't pro
on
enhanced.
the Pro now.
So they fixed it.
And then I just got like Dying Light the Beast, and it's like, okay. I mean, I know I sound like a 4K snob or whatever, but
No, you don't. You still sound like a console guy, dude.
I would have just expected that this game would have been able to take advantage
More than anything, you sound like someone who got scammed for a PS5 Pro. That's what you sound like.
of the PS5 Pro.
You sound like another victim of the PS5 Pro.
You got to mention these Black Friday prices in a video. PlayStation sales have made gaming cheaper than any other platform. I did cover it in a video. I mean,
yeah, you got to mention the sales, dude. Yeah, you got to promote PlayStation.
You're probably talking about like a dedicated Black Friday sale video.
Yeah, a dedicated video to promote the greatness of a PlayStation and their Black Friday sales. Yeah, I could see that from you, hat guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do like singular topic videos anymore because they just don't seem to do that well. People seem to have settled on two types of videos for me.
Okay.
Number one,
Akabakabad?
the regular news videos where I'm compiling what I believe to be the most relevant pieces of information and news that we've gotten in the last 24 hours for PlayStation.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess this is his live stream.
24, 48 hours. That or like rant videos.
Rant videos.
And I haven't really done rant videos in a long time. Dude.
Yeah, just Xbox hate videos.
I can't deny that, like, I got my report for October.
Oh, your report.
Videos. And
yeah, let's talk shop, hat guy. I love when you talk shop.
And
yeah,
October was a crazy month for Microsoft.
Oh,
to be fair.
Oh, did you
Money!
Did you get that Xbox bad?
It's, everybody was covering what was going on with Microsoft. But like literally
Yeah, everybody was covering the Reddit rumors and lies, dude.
3 out of I think my 5 top videos were like Microsoft videos. I'm like, okay.
Oh, wow. Surprise. Wow. I would have never imagined that.
Jeez, man, Like all the people that are like, your channel wouldn't survive without Xbox, bro. I'm like, that's not true. Meanwhile, YouTube's literally telling me like, well.
Yeah, YouTube's telling you it is true. Holy, see, this is the stuff that we have to document, right? This is the stuff this is what I mean. YouTube's telling you, YouTube is like, nigga, YouTube's like, you might want to start doing that Xbox bad again, right?
Here you go.
Yeah.
I should lean into the Xbox hate. Why not?
This nigga said he should start leaning into it, right? Oh, look at him. Oh, shit, shout out to, oh, no, it's Alex. He says, oh, man, you mean Xbox bad is good for views, right? Yeah. Is that why you do it, to line your pockets, right?
Money!
Right? Holy.
I should.
Yeah.
What's holding me back?
Literally, what's holding you back? I thought you already did.
Just because, dude, it's YouTube will literally reward me for doing that. YouTube would reward me so much for just not even just Xbox hate, but just being that truly volatile. Like, I am Johnny PlayStation.
I mean, nigga. Do you not see your room? You are Johnny PlayStation.
And I'm here to be the biggest mega fan.
Sony dick rider. Yes.
And I won't go down without a fight. We'll fight over everything. PlayStation's
That's where you are right now.
Best. PlayStation's always the best.
Yes.
PlayStation will never not be the best. I mean,
yes.
YouTube wants me to do that, bro.
And that's what you've been doing, essentially.
Crackdown 3 Platinum live stream.
Right? Hey, what up, Cole? Good to see you, Doug.
We're doing it.
Yeah, and he likes to say he's not disingenuous. I mean, Doc, he's literally saying the quiet part out loud. And, like, nobody's surprised. Niggas are like, I thought that's what we're doing. Like, ain't that what you do? Yeah, no sense of awareness. None. Not even a shred. Oh, look. Now he turned on the PlayStation blue light. Yes. This is what I mean. You got to let Hat Guy heat up. Let him cook. Is this Johnny PlayStation? Holy shit.
Gotta make it nice and blue so everybody knows. Everybody knows we're going full tilt here.
Oh, no, it's Alex says, wait, he changed his chair after he farted? No. He's been had this for a minute, right?
No peace until Xbox gamers are banned from playing games. You guys are not allowed to play games anymore.
Damn. Wow. He's taking over.
All right. No, Gaming Survivor, we're not going in that direction. I'm sorry. Bring back
Yeah.
the rant videos.
Yes, bring back the rant videos.
I've thought about it. I mean, I think the reason why I don't really do rant videos anymore is because I kind of just do my rants on my streams now.
Yes. The therapy cope sessions.
I have like a second channel that I don't use for anything. Maybe I could make that channel, title it like MBG Rants. And I will literally only re-upload cut out segments of my streams where I rant.
Oh
So,
my
like,
God. That would make shit so easy. Please, hat guy shit. I can help you out with that, right?
Maybe a whole week with no uploads. There could be a week with like multiple uploads. But that's
Right.
all it is. It's just all the rants just live
Yes.
there in one space.
Thank you. Please. But we'd still go and get my context, right? I think he's trying to throw me off his trail, right? I think he knows that I'm getting the context. You see how he's turning it? See, this is what I mean by reverse psychology, right? This is a fucking mental game here. I think he knows that I'm going to get my context, and through me getting my context, it's outing all the other bullshit that he does. So now he's like, oh, I'm just going to give you, it's too good to be true, right? I'm not falling for it. Wait a minute.
MBG, I feel as though the only thing that opened your mind towards portable gaming is PlayStation, which provides the worst type of portable experience, or let's say the least accessible. Why, MBG? Why? Well,
Damn.
oh,
Got his ass. Shout out to Rock Wolf. This has to be the most bullshit I've ever heard. He knows damn well what sells. He is on 8 Mile bullshit, telling on himself for sympathy. Dude is a fraud. Literally. Dude, this is what I'm saying. That's what's so crazy. And no one even really gives a shit. Like, it's YouTube, right? But, you know, shout out to, oh no, it's Alex. He said it the best. He wants to console war with no consequence. So he always tries to make it seem like he just accidentally ended up console warring and that the clips just showed him out of context. It's like, dog, everybody knows what they're in your, like, look at what the people are sending you, right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? Yeah, people are going to send you super chats. You can't control that. But it's like, come on, right? They know what time it is. You know what they're here for.
think of
But shout out to Rock Gaming, my brother. My boy Rock Wolf.
it like this, Tarnished. I don't.
Oh shit, that was Tarnished. Tarnished just blew up your whole spot, right? I think that was a good question. Why was your first entry, or I don't know if it was your first entry, why are you going to use that? Because you already know what I think about that PlayStation Portal. Why choose, an overrated, glorified streaming tablet as your way to get into handheld gaming, right? Did you get it just because it was PlayStation? Great question, Tarnished, by the way.
I think it's necessarily that PlayStation has like opened me up.
Whoa.
Opened my mind.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me, hat guy?
I like sausage in the morning.
What are you? Did he just say that?
Opened me up.
Wow.
Whoa. Open.
Whoa. Holy, what are you? Ayo, right? Let me hit the low note one more time.
I like sausage in the morning.
What are you talking about, right? Opened up.
Opened my mind up.
Whoa.
Hold on now.
They didn't pimp you out. Yeah, they didn't took over. Yeah. Yeah, just take a break, hat guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a blooper. Can we cut that? Yeah,
I think I'm
pause.
just gonna leave.
Yeah,
I think I'm just gonna end the stream.
evacuate.
It's a good
Yes.
stream, guys.
Yes.
There's no coming back. From
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for all the support. We're fan funded. Yeah, just get out of there.
There's no coming back from it. I'm sorry.
That boy, oh no, it's Alex says that boy wouldn't last 2 seconds with my views. Hey, your viewers do be saying some crazy shit.
I tried. I came in to the stream with the best intentions.
Oh, of course you did.
Tarnished.
Yeah, he just wanted to console war earnestly.
Gaming Survivor just straight up removed it. It's like, how dare you? How dare you, Tarnished? How could you make MBG say such a thing?
Hey, shout out to Rock Wolf. He says he's like the dude in high school who tries his hand at talking shit and got destroyed. Now he don't want the smoke. Be quiet if you can't hang. That's what's crazy about it. And that's why I truly think he's not in control of this. Like, I really think that he doesn't have like self-control, right? Not trying to like, not trying to be hyperbolic, but like when he gets winded up, as you'll see, right? Because, he's heating up. We're just getting the context from all the other shit, right? Seeing what led to him heating up the way that he did. when he gets in his zone, he just starts sneak dissing, calling people out. I really think he probably tells himself before he starts to stream, he's probably like, hey, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to call these people out. I'm not going to go down that lane. But he ends up getting hyped up, right? And before you know it, he sneaked this in console warrant, right? You know, and it happens. But shout out to Rockwood, man. I appreciate it, my brother.
This is your fault. I'm going to try this again. I'm going to try.
Yeah,
I can't wrap
try it
the
again.
stream up yet.
Yeah, take your time, dog.
You guys deserve better than this.
Yeah, you haven't even hit the membership goal, dude. Are you crazy in your brains? You can't end the stream right now.
I wouldn't say it's PlayStation that opened my mind to portable gaming or handheld gaming.
Oh.
It's more along the lines of,
yeah, they definitely do be putting a battery in his back, 1,000%.
I probably should just have this device because I cover PlayStation. I even went out of my way to buy PlayStation VR 2 and cover that. And I guess I do kind of look at it as one of these things where I cover
It's PlayStation, so you have to get it.
PlayStation the least I could do. You know, I cover a lot of other things too, right? Like we cover more than just PlayStation.
Yeah, you cover Xbox.
But PlayStation's always the focal point of the channel. I feel it is at least.
Nigga. I don't know, right? Is it the focal point of the channel? I guess on certain days it is.
It's my responsibility to try to embrace some of these things that I don't have an immediate interest in. Like I was late to the DualSense Edge. I was late to that. I was late to PSVR 2, and now I'm late to the Portal.
Oh.
And you know, to me,
hey, it's better late than never, hat guy.
the Portal's a cool device, but it's truthfully, it's probably not something that's going to get used that often. It'll be like
So why'd you get it?
a, you know, again, certain use case scenario, and then anytime I happen to go out and I'm going somewhere doing something where you know, I'll be able to lounge around for a little
And there's Wi-Fi.
bit, maybe I'll take it with me, stuff like that.
Maybe you'll take it with you.
It's also, I would say, the biggest thing, though, right? The biggest thing is that I mean, when you say it's because it's PlayStation, it's like, well, yeah.
Yes. And I can't believe Tarnish called you out like this. I guess Tarnish just doesn't like the PlayStation Portal. I think he just thinks it's weak sauce, right? Rare W for Tarnish.
Yeah. And I don't mean that like, and maybe I misread what you said or misunderstood.
No, you
but,
didn't.
Like, it's not like, oh,
Yeah, no, you didn't. He meant what he said.
I only care because it's PlayStation. No, it's like
that is exactly what it is.
Literally, I play on PlayStation, so if they make a device that's like, hey, here's a device that can do something different,
you're gonna get
from
it.
your console, but it's you know, it's still tethered to your account, the account that you have everything on. You know, all your
it's in the ecosystem.
trophies, your library of games, you know, your subscription, whatever.
Yeah, the trophies.
It's like, yeah, that makes sense to me. And that would open my mind to a degree where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, like I don't think it could hurt, right? And I figured to myself, look, man, even if I barely use the Portal, which I don't know yet, I've only had it for like 2 days, and I'll report back to you guys.
Yeah, he'll report back to you, right?
You know, over the course of the next couple months, how frequently I do or do not use it. I just figured, you know, worst case scenario, it's something I bought to talk about and review on my channel, and that's okay. You know, luckily I am in a position where I can justify it in that sense.
Rock says, huh? You only care because it's PlayStation. No, I don't. Proceeds to describe only caring because it's PlayStation. Like, the fuck? I know. He doesn't even get it. Like, and this is why it's so funny that he tries to say he's not a fanboy, right? Sigs, that guy probably set member goals to pay for that trash-ass Portal. Hey, you never know, right? You never know.
But when it comes to other handhelds, like, for example, the PlayStation 6 handheld, I'm more excited about the home console than the handheld. I'm more interested in the handheld from the perspective of I'm curious to see like what this changes for PlayStation. You know?
See, this is what I mean. So when you see technology, you immediately think about sales and all that bullshit. You don't think about what it can do and the benefits it provides you as a consumer, because I'm pretty sure that's really what Tarnish was getting at. Like, if you're getting into handheld gaming, why did you choose such a weak ass device? And I mean, that's coming from a PlayStation guy, right? But I guess you just like it because it's PlayStation, right?
And I may get it and you know, try it out myself. Like I said, I think it would be
Oh, brother, you're gonna get it. If you got the portal, you're doing like hat guy, like brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You know you're gonna get
a
it.
good thing for the channel, but it's like if I
Yeah, and I think it'll be great for the channel.
buy a PS6 home console and a PS6 handheld, I'm not going to be going out of my way to play the handheld over the console. I'll play the handheld when it makes sense, but the console's what I'm going to play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're Johnny Console
Um,
on the couch, dude. Talk your shit, hat guy.
let's
We know.
see. You're saying you noticed the same occurrence with Astrobot? It's a game that opened your mind towards platforming games. Yeah, I've thought about that too. People have been recommending, they're like, if you liked Astrobot, man, there's some, like maybe you should consider touching base with Nintendo again. And I've thought
Oh.
about it. And
Hey, and what did I tell you? See, and what did I tell you guys? I told you guys, what have I been saying since day one? I could see him getting into Nintendo, right? I think he can switch too. I think he's got one more left in him, right? If he likes exclusives, right? You know what I mean? I think he can jump on that Nintendo train. Pause.
it's like, yeah, I probably will at some point.
Yes.
Not right.
Yes.
I don't feel like
Yes. Expand. Yes. Get on the Nintendo train. Yes. I can see it for you, right?
the urgency right now, but eventually I'll have a Switch 2 in my home.
Yes.
And that
Yes.
will likely be some kind of gateway to
Ooh.
playing something on the Switch 2, to maybe playing the next Mario game, to
You're
maybe
going to get some Nintendo content?
trying out. Well, I
From
don't know
Hat
if I'll
Guy?
try out Donkey Kong. I've heard Donkey Kong's really good though too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't deny that I'm so deeply invested in PlayStation that I am just naturally more open to. I'm more open to the things that they're willing to be like, hey, why don't you try this or why don't you try that? Because it falls with it.
Try, you mean buy.
I don't have to really go out of my way, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so what he said was correct then.
You know what I mean? I don't have to, like, I think about
Yeah, he can switch 2 bars. Yeah, see, Draquan Holmes caught it.
how if
So he's invested in a brand, not gaming. Yes. That's exactly what it seems like.
let me try to think of a good example here.
Yeah.
So let's just say, I'll say Nintendo. I was thinking about Microsoft, but Microsoft's putting
Yeah.
their games on PlayStation. So let's
Yeah,
just say
dead.
Nintendo.
Yeah, let's do Nintendo, yeah.
You know, no, Microsoft is a much better example.
Oh, see, this nigga loves Microsoft.
Let's say Microsoft announces a new IP
Uh-huh.
at their upcoming Xbox showcase. I say upcoming, but like next year's Xbox showcase.
Yeah.
And that IP is in the what genre? What genre of game would I immediately be like? I don't know that I'm
these fanboys and their analogies. Jesus.
interested in that.
Just say what you have to say, and just admit that Tarnis was right. Like, what are we doing, right? You're going in a very roundabout way of just admitting that what Tarnis said was correct.
Maybe like I don't know. I guess we could say like, you know what? Hold on. I got an even better example. I just thought of it. Horizon Steel Frontiers. Horizon Steel Frontiers is a perfect example.
Yikes! I don't get out of there, hat guy. I don't know. I don't know if you're ready to talk about that. Get out of there.
That is literally a PlayStation game.
Negative, right? Ain't it a PC and a mobile game? I don't know, right?
In a series that I have played and have enjoyed.
Oh.
Okay. However, and I think it looks really cool. I'm like, damn, I'm not usually into MMORPGs. It's not really my thing, but I like what I saw.
Yeah, PlayStation.
I'm like, this looks like it could be really fun.
Yeah.
The moment they said, and it's not on PS5, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not playing.
Why'd they leave you
And-
guys outside?
It's that simple for me sometimes.
And that is some bullshit that they left you out to dry like that, hat guy. Because like I said, you're one of the biggest PlayStation glazers I've ever seen in my whole entire life, right? I mean, the fact that they won't let you play it on your PlayStation, right? That is just terrible.
Because it's like, I'm interested in your game.
Yeah.
And I guess it does kind of go to show that, like, we are reaching that point. Maybe it's because I'm older. I don't know. But, well, truthfully, if they were like,
Yeah, they don't give a
it's
fuck
on
about you guys.
Steam or something, maybe I would at least consider it. I'm like, okay, well, I have a PC. You know, I have Steam installed.
Yeah, get on that PC.
Maybe I'll try it on Steam.
Oh, but you don't want to leave that PlayStation.
But I'm not.
What a conundrum. Holy, a rock and a hard place, right? He sees a PlayStation IP and he wants to play it, right? But he can't because it's not on PlayStation. Holy shit, I've never seen nothing like this.
Not like doing I'm not playing a mobile game on a mobile device. I'm not gonna go to NCSoft's Purple app.
Yeah, Kratos looks pity on him. He definitely finna cry, man.
Whatever to fucking play this game.
Yeah.
Like, and there is like a level of principle to it where it's like I'm gonna wait to play it on.
Hey, shout out to Rock Wolf, man. He said he literally just described why exclusives are bad. Yeah, but the thing is, he's so much of a fan of the brand. It's not even gonna connect to him. He's just like, oh, it's just business, right? Like, it's crazy to me, right?
I know this is gonna sound fucking wild. I'm gonna wait to play the PlayStation game when it releases on PlayStation.
How is that wild? I mean, that's what PC guys do with your exclusives, right? I guess not your exclusives, even though you pretend like you're a part of PlayStation. How is that wild that you're going to wait to play the game on your preferred hardware, right? Like, shocker, right? I knew that you... I was just describing the conundrum that you're in, Hat Guy. Everybody knows you're going to play it on the PlayStation.
Crazy, right? But it is a perfect example of like...
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, right? I mean, this shit has veered off all from like a simple statement that tarnished it in, but I think it was definitely a loaded statement. He pretty much called you out for being a PlayStation glazer. He said, why'd you invest in that weak-ass Portal? Now we're talking about Horizon Still Frontiers. I mean, all right.
Games I would be interested in playing.
Yeah.
But I'm just so deeply entrenched in playing on literally my PlayStation console. And that ecosystem.
Can we just hear you say that one more time, sir?
Interested in playing. But I'm just so deeply entrenched in playing on literally my PlayStation console and that
we know
ecosystem that
I mean, there's gamers like that, right? You got your digital library. We know
it's gonna take a lot, and
you'll never leave. Just say it. You're not leaving.
I mean, a lot.
Yeah. Hell would have to freeze over.
No. Wait, Gaming Survivor, why are you deleting them?
Oh, yikes! Someone getting hit with the banhammer.
Oh, she said, "Rich Rod, I love you." Okay, yeah, that has to be it. That has to be deleted immediately. Good work there, Gaming Survivor.
Rich Rod has a fan, and you're trying to shut off Rich Rod's fans. What?
Survivor.
Let Rich Rod get jiggy. What are you doing?
But like that's just the reality for me, man.
Hey, so Rockwolf says, so when he says that for PS5, it's cool, but if it's Xbox, Nintendo, or PC players, then it's a problem. He doesn't even understand like the weight of the shit that he's saying right now. Like he's literally like explaining what a lot of people say as far as like digital libraries and whatnot, how games aren't enough to make people leave. One game, two games, a handful of games. It's not enough. People are invested. They've chosen, they've chosen their preferred hardware, I guess I should say, But he doesn't even realize it, right? Just no self-awareness. But I do think this is powerful. Yes.
How far does that go? Well, it's like I've said.
You'll always be on
There
PlayStation.
are games aesthetically. There are just certain types of games that if it strikes a chord with me, I don't care where that game is. I will go wherever you ask me to go to play it. That I think we've all experienced that. Like there's just certain games where it's like, I need that.
Negative.
And I'll go wherever it is.
I mean, but you were just saying that you're not going to do that with Steel Frontiers. You're just going to wait till it comes to PlayStation.
That's just been a much lesser occurrence ever since I started.
Xbox game
He literally contradicts himself. I think he realized what he was saying. It goes against a lot of the shit that he says.
is dead because all XP gamers were at the Diddy party, so they fled the country to Eastern Europe and Cuba. Disgusting human beings.
All the Xbox gamers, let me put that shit back. All the Xbox gamers were at the Diddy parties, so they fled the country to Eastern Europe and Cuba. Disgusting human beings. Damn, they talking that shit, right? Johnny Console.
Fled the country to Eastern Europe and Cuba. Disgusting human beings.
I like Rich Rod. I love how he laughs with his mouth closed. What the fuck is this? Yeah, not a console warrior channel, by the way. They just discuss gaming, by the way.
I'm just going to read. I got to read this. You heard it, but I got to read it.
Okay.
Xbox.
Okay, so then don't cry when he starts sending these in, then, right? When he starts sending these in, don't use it as like a segue to beg for memberships, right? Don't try to turn your channel against him. Don't try to give them like an incentive to say, hey, if we hit this membership goal, I'm going to mute Rich Rod. Like, don't do all that shit. Just let the fanboyism take over and talk your shit, right?
Gaming is dead because all Xbox gamers were at the Diddy parties.
Yes.
That's a real chat. That's a real donation.
Everybody's just saying, shout out to Faded Blade. He's just like, and it's not a console warrior channel. Rock says, so the P-Hub captains are talking shit about Xbox gamers. Yes, definitely. It's funny, man.
From Rich Rod, bro. Rich, please, God. We need 11 more memberships to hit 75 as our goal.
There you go. Dude, just read the super chat. Why are you trying to use Rich Rod as like a way for you to springboard into some memberships?
Rich, I'm going to need you to drop 10 membership gifts, bro.
Dog, he's done sent you a shit ton of super chats, dog. Just let him keep doing his thing. Just keep reading them. Just let him keep talking his shit, man. He's supporting your fan-funded channel.
You hear me? You hear me, Rich? Before
Wait, how did he spend that info to... Yeah, literally.
Hello, I like money.
I have no idea how he got there, right? Not the change jingling. Oh, yeah, Paris, you already know. Shaking that cup. I have to, right? Because he always wants to talk about other people and say that, oh, they're grifting and they're trying to line their pockets. But I mean, look at how he's finding new ways to beg, right? Very innovative.
this stream is over, you got the direct donos on lock.
Yeah. So enjoy it.
That's a crazy super chat, man.
You enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Shit. Fake outrage.
Irfan says, I have arrived. What's up?
Oh, he's just explaining how he's deeply entrenched in those PlayStation streets.
Irfan, did you download the Ghost of Yote update? I'm trying to figure out what these last two trophies are.
Okay, so I think he ends up. Let me skip this forward a little bit. We got to do an AI post of him in the Walmart Santa suit with the belt. Yeah, I'm telling you, the begging is he has turned it up. Like literally, the best like description I can like visualize in my head is like like in the movies where they're turning the knob and it breaks. Like he's turned that shit. It's just broken off, right? I mean, this begging is on a whole nother level.
Digital Dude and Gaming Survivor take over the second channel. I mean, guys.
Yeah, it has been like a 1 hour begathon. Yeah, don't worry. He's going to get into business. He's heating up right now.
Absolutely not.
Right? He's just trying to hit the goal, you guys. Like he's just trying to hit like...
Come on, you should know this.
Let him hit his goal. All right?
Are you high right now?
You got to let him get in his zone. Oh, I am.
You have to be.
I think you should smoke some gas, MBG.
Oh, Lord. No. Tarnished, you weren't combative. No, Tarnished.
Hey, shout out to Crevice, man. Welcome to the pack. Shout out to Crevice, man. I appreciate it. Now look at this. Now Tarnish. Remember, you guys, we just listened to him get into like that whole long-winded conversation and everything. Now listen to Tarnish. Now he has to apologize to Tarnish because I guess Tarnish thought that he was coming off harshly towards him. Phil is sitting back saying, "You've done well, my apprentice." Oh yeah, he's definitely taken to another level. Yeah, it's Christmas 6. It's time for the gifts, right? Yeah,
Money.
Money. Yes.
Oh, Lord. No. Tarnished, you weren't combative.
Yeah. No. Tarnish, you weren't combative.
Tarnished, your questions are fine. We're just.
I mean, I don't know. You did kind of call his ass out. Whether you were trying to or not, right? I mean, just know the trolls, right, or the detractors. We were sitting back. I seen that shit. I said, oh, I can definitely document this shit. You did kind of hang him out to dry. It was a perfect way to show just how much he glazes PlayStation and just how if it has a PlayStation logo, he's going to buy it. You did a good job, Tarnish, in my opinion. I think it was a rare W. Don't fuck it up now, Tarnish.
Gaming Survivor's just messing around. They're good questions, I think. They're good questions because it's like
Yeah, because they show how they show your position and just how deeply snuggled in you're in that PlayStation ecosystem.
One of the reasons I get called like a big time fanboy or like a pony
Yes, reasonably so.
or whatever is because I don't really game anywhere else.
Yes.
And I'm like, if that's what makes me a fanboy, then it's like, okay, I'm fine with
Oh no. It's not because you prefer to play on PlayStation. It's not because you're a fan of fucking PlayStation. It's the fact that you have a fucking shrine of PlayStation. It's the fact that you console ward on Christmas. It's the fact that you console ward goddamn everything. It's the fact that you flip the fuck out when games go to other platforms. It's all of those things. It's a combination. It's your reputation. That's why people view you as a fanboy, right? Nice deflection, though.
that. Like, I'm not going to get upset if people
Yes, you are. You get upset all the time.
view me that way, where it's like, well, if Sony makes a game that's like Nintendo, you'll play it. And it's like, well, yeah,
Yes.
I'll at least try it. Right? Like, I'll give it the time of day because they're like, I'm already here. You get what I'm saying? I'm already
because you just love whatever PlayStation does.
Here.
We get it.
That's why I'm saying eventually when I get a Switch 2,
Oh,
I'm-
so he is gonna get a Switch too. I knew he'd get one.
I'm not going to be. My assumption is I'm not going to be all over it, being like, I'm going to play every game on the Switch 2 now. No.
I don't know, man. I think that fanboyism's gonna get a hold of you. I don't know what you're gonna do when you get a real exclusive, right? Even though we get to play those games and emulate them on PC, I don't know. I think you're gonna get a hold of those real exclusives, right? Not no timed exclusive, or at least for now. I don't know if you're gonna be able to put it down.
But knowing that Mrs. MBG,
But then again, you really do love PlayStation. I don't know.
she's the one that's probably going to really want the Switch 2 and be putting most of the time on it. I will.
Hey, shout out to Crevice. He says, keep up the good work, Sigs. I came just to sub because in a moment I have to go to work, but where I listen to is my backlog of shit. I appreciate it, Crevice, man. I do appreciate you doing that, man. I'm just glad that you enjoy it, dog. You know, get that money, dog, for real, for real. Shout out to Crevice again, man. I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, it's like when I'm feeling it, I might be like, okay, well, it's there. Like, it's right there. So it's like,
So you got a Portal before you got a Switch too, right? I think both of them are whack. I wouldn't get either one, but I definitely would get the Switch before that. Speaking of which, we gonna have some more Hack Guy Cope because Death Stranding 2 got rated for PC. Yes, we're definitely gonna have some more Hack Guy Cope, and it's funny because he tried to pretend like the shit wasn't gonna go to other platforms. He would sit there and say, "How do we know? It hasn't been announced yet." So we're going to be, and also spoiler alert. This is the perfect time for me to say this. Marlon was on one today. Right, this is the Hat Guy stream, but on Friday, right? Because on Wednesday and Thursday, you know, I'm gonna enjoy some time with my family, and my girlfriend. Friday, we got a Marlon sermon like you guys have never heard before, right? Spoiler alert.
maybe I will give it a shot, you know. But I did have the Switch for a long time, and that wasn't enough to do it. But that was because I kind of hated the Switch hardware. Like, I'm just being honest. Where I'm like, this thing is kind of a piece of shit. Like, you know, it feels like a toy. And I know that's like blasphemy for some people who love the Switch, but I just like, I'm good.
I mean, they're all toys, technically.
Switch 2, I actually feel a little bit different about. I'm like, this thing feels more competent now. I know it's still behind. I know it's
I mean, the Switch 2 is worse.
not
I'm not talking about the way that it plays or how it feels. I'm talking about the fact that they can lock that shit down.
a PS5 or,
But we all know he's a nice guy. He would never do no piracy or nothing like that.
you know, a Series X or anything. But it feels like, okay, like now we're getting somewhere with this. Digital Dude with a super chat says,
Yeah, exactly. But the Portal is fire. Crazy.
he said I couldn't carry the team. I said, watch
Rock says, not gonna lie, I agree. That Switch was shit. Damn.
me oil up and glide. Matt Booty.
My boy Kravitz says, switch to Switch, MBG. At least they have exclusives. Yeah, get on that, buddy. Before it's too late.
Dude, the fact his last name is Booty. And it's not a joke. This is really his name, Matt. Watch me oil up and glide.
Wow. What's going on over here?
Oh boy. I feel so sorry. See, I have to find a consistency with my channel because there's absolutely people going to be clicking on the stream.
I mean, I think your channel is pretty fucking consistent. Very easy to farm.
They'd be like,
Yeah, very zesty, yeah.
I can't wait to get my a deep dive into all these
Into Xbox.
topics that MBG has
Into Xbox, yes.
listed, and they just don't know what they're.
I can't wait to hear about Xbox.
Maybe they do.
Shout out to Brutalness, right? Damn, yo, W's for Brutalness. He says he just got a Steam Deck. I try to tell y'all the Steam Deck is king. He's Send it. You're gonna like that shit. Oh, what did they say? You're gonna like the way you look. Oh, you're gonna like it. Life changing, right? It has changed my life, right? Maybe that means that my life wasn't very remarkable. That changed it. But you will be a different man once you receive that device, right? With great devices come great responsibility, right?
Maybe they do, but some people
Shout out to brutalness.
just don't know what they're in for, bro. Maybe people like it though. Maybe people like that unpredictability. MBG, is it because you feel as though you're getting out of your comfort zone?
Oh,
I
wow. Therapy
don't even know
session.
that it's so much that as much as at this point, I think it's more bandwidth than anything. Tarnished, truthfully. I
Tarnis. See, Tarnis be checking in on MVG.
think one of the reasons when I was like a little bit younger.
Oh,
Early-
when you were 7 and you knew that you wanted to be on a console and not PC. I think he was saying to get one, not that he just got one. Oh, he was saying just get a Steam Deck. Oh, wow, I fucked up. I read that completely wrong. Thank you for letting me know that. I read that completely wrong. Well, either way, the Steam Deck is amazing, right? Shit.
Earlier in life, I was more flexible in like where I would go.
Cage is like Tarnish. Yeah, we had fun when Tarnish showed up.
I think part of it was I just had more time overall. I'm not saying I'm definitely not the busiest person in the
And
world.
nigga, you don't have a job.
But I frequently do find myself feeling like, bro, like, why is the day over? Like,
You got get off of Reddit.
and keep
Get off of Twitter and Reddit.
I'm trying to like make sure I get enough sleep. I'm trying to make sure I'm not just gaming every day, all day. I have other things I'm doing and
I barely see you game.
taking care of and other responsibilities. And I guess I just feel like, it's kind of just in, it's like order of operations type shit.
Oh wow, yeah.
Where
Order of operations.
I play on PS5. I play on PlayStation. That's where my home base is, I guess you could say.
Hey, PlayStation's his anthem, his ride or die, and no cheat code could make him switch sides. Yes.
That's where I play.
Yeah, he's got a platinum Twitter. Yes.
And I take it from there. I'm like, okay, so what are like the games in order of priority that I want to play and get done? Yeah, order of priority. Yeah. And I realized, well, there's like a bunch on PlayStation. Like, for example, I was excited to finally platinum Yote.
Oh, wow. Now he's such an amazing song. Yeah. And he said amazing voice. Oh, thank you, brother. Oh, you guys are too nice, right? At Friday, my friend may come with me, may come to me with his Steam Deck because he wants to family share games. That feature is great, and I will play a little on Steam. Oh, that's what's up. That's dope. Okay, so now he gets more into why he wants to be locked into the consoles, right? We're gonna get a little bit more in depth with this, right? He gets a little bit more into sales and whatnot, and I think even Goat Gaming makes an appearance. I don't know if you guys are familiar with him on Twitter, right? Shout out to him. Real quick though, if you guys give me a quick second, give me like literally 1 minute. I'm gonna take this hoodie off because I'm burning up, and I'm also gonna get some coffee, right? Give me like literally 1 minute.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right.
I suspected that
My bad. Okay. Six is addicted to Reforged Roast. He has been compromised, y'all. Hey, it is some good coffee, right? Even if Sony released their games on Steam, he still can be on his closed ecosystem on PlayStation, but console warring may be harder. And I think that's the issue. Yeah, that might be it. I think he just doesn't like the way that the industry is going. I think he's like genuinely concerned about the pockets of these major corporations.
that the last major domino that had to fall would be Halo being announced for PlayStation.
Oh.
And I was saying that like once that happens, I think that's it. Like there is
I mean, I thought that it'd been fell, right? With Gears and all that shit, Forza, right? But yeah, I guess there's no going back now.
that basically does officially. That's like the official announcement, if you will,
Mm.
right? That the console war between Sony and Microsoft is officially over. Because
Oh, I thought that'd been over, dog.
that's what Halo represents. Halo was literally the game that Microsoft positioned as this is our weapon. This is our
Yeah.
ace
They're tool of destruction for war. Yeah.
up our sleeve that will allow us to effectively compete against not just PlayStation, but Nintendo and everybody else in the space.
Oh, compete.
It was
a competition.
mainly to compete against PlayStation. And they've done a complete 180 where they're like, actually, we're going to wear a PlayStation shirt, announce this game, and tell you that the future of Halo is on PlayStation.
Because they're selling the game. But can't you say the same thing about PlayStation? Right? All of their tentpole titles are on PC, right? I mean, sure, they don't have someone in a Steam shirt, right? But then again, you guys like to just glaze over that, right? Bro, Halo ain't been used to compete since Halo 3. Yeah, that is true. Very true, right? Because Xbox has moved past consoles. Yeah, for sure.
And I it's
Yeah, Halo 3 is the GOAT in my opinion, right? You guys can get mad. I love Halo 3.
for a lot of people, it felt like it was over before that. But that was the final domino to fall, where it's like,
Yeah, you're those people. You've been saying that shit was over before then.
I don't know how else to talk about. So, like, when we say Xbox devs are excited to put their games on PS5, why is that? It's because they're excited to sell their games.
Yeah,
They're
for money.
excited to get maybe good sales that they haven't seen in a long time.
Oh.
That's not a slight at Xbox, because at the Xbox player base, they're subscribed to Game Pass because
they're
Microsoft
coupon cutting.
asked them to.
Yeah.
And they,
Yeah, but they're coupon cutting gamers, dollar menu gamers. They don't buy games. We know that, guys.
said, okay.
Yeah.
So the devs,
Yeah. That's not like a slide at gamers, the Xbox community or nothing, dude. That's just you stating the facts, right?
from their perspective, it's like, man, it's going to be nice to have a whole nother market, a whole nother group of gamers that may be very excited to play our game. I mean, like, Halo is probably going to do crazy numbers, dude.
Oh, you think
They're
so?
going to do crazy numbers. And I
The remake?
think that's just because
I mean, you guys do love remakes.
it's like, yeah, again, this is
Honestly, I wouldn't put anything past these niggas. I seen how they snatched up Sea of Thieves, right? When I seen how they bought Sea of Thieves, you're onto something, hat guy.
I think there's more. I think now more than ever, what I just described about like why I'm not going
Shout out to Animal. He says, sounds like PlayStation on PC. Yeah, I think so as well.
other places to play games. I think there's more people than ever before that are like this. Where
Wait,
it's
let me
like-
say that again, hat guy. I think you're actually saying something here. Wait,
I
what?
think now more than ever, what I just described about like why I'm not going other places to play games. I think there's more people than ever before that are like this.
Yes, because of their digital libraries. Yes.
Where it's like, so hold on a second. Microsoft is sitting there like, so hold on a second. You're telling me you'll gladly buy our game, but there's no way in hell you're going to go buy an Xbox for this game.
Yes.
You're excited for the game. You like the game. And you would pay full.
Yeah, it's almost like exclusives don't sell consoles. Wow, right? You know what I mean? Like, I like Death Stranding too. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. Like, Death Stranding's in my top 10 games of all time, right? But I wasn't going to buy no damn PlayStation for that shit. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Halo still is a PlayStation legacy. IPs are dead and gone, right? Rest in peace. Hey, talk that shit, Gamer Live Studio. Another one, right? I mean, he's literally explaining how exclusives don't matter, right? How exclusives don't sell consoles, right? That's why the game's coming to PS5. Yeah, literally. Sounds smart to me. Yes.
price for the game, potentially full price, but you're not buying a console for it. And I
Yes.
feel like there's tens of millions of people at this point in time where you're like, yes.
Yes, yes, it's almost like exclusives don't sell consoles. Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
And this is why there is a high level of truth to now that we are in the digital era. We've been in the digital era for a long time now, but now more than ever, like there feels like there's a kind of turnover where it's been digital for a while.
Yes.
More and more people are choosing to build digital libraries. And even if you don't, PlayStation's the only like one still doing. Well, Nintendo's still doing physical as well, but PlayStation.
I mean, but I heard those key cards ain't really shit. And I mean, you really don't even. I'm pretty sure it's just a license for the game, right?
PlayStation. I guess what I'm saying is like at least.
Hey, shout out to Mets. He says I really want to play Astro Boy, but I'm not spending $500 for one game. Yeah, it's retarded. Yeah, I agree.
For Microsoft, the idea of staying with them because you have a physical game collection, I don't even know that matters anymore. You know, like when we talk about Xbox Magnus, it's clearly going to be digital only. Like, what if you have a physical Xbox collection?
I guess you can just play it on your old Xbox, dude.
I don't know. Like, I don't think anybody's expecting to do anything with that. I'm just saying, I think people are entrenched now. People are entrenched.
Oh, they're in the trenches.
I think they've been digging those trenches for the last.
My boy Animal says the future is now, old man. Yeah, and that's the thing. He's a young guy, but it's almost like he's aging himself out of this. Like this is very old guy-esque mindset.
10 to 12 years, and now we've reached that point where it's like, okay, so like, are you ever gonna leave that trench? Like, are you gonna come out of that trench? It's like,
well, you're manning a different type of trench, right? And we know you are not leaving that post, right? And I salute you. Fight the good fight daily.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, is it even worth us trying to convince you to leave that trench? No, it's not.
Yes, and you see, this is why the Xbox games are going, to PC and PlayStation, and why the PlayStation games are going to PC, right? Hell, even the PlayStation games even making their way to the Xbox. I mean, is he having a realization right here? Or is this just no self-awareness hat guy?
You know?
Because he's kind of hitting the cheddar bob right now.
So I do feel like this is where we are now. You see Microsoft embracing it. Sony has been 50-50 on it. And Nintendo's
negative, Ghost Rider. They put all their tentpole titles on PC. I know I'm yodeling. Listen to this shit. He said Sony's 50-50 on it.
So I do feel like this is where...
Hey, and shout out to Sponge Leader. Right? Shout out to him, man. W for Sponge Leader. He has been showing up. He's been showing out another yodel. And another one, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. W to Sponge, man. Good to see you here, my brother, right? But I can't believe he just said 50-50.
We are now. You see Microsoft embracing it. Sony has been 50-50 on it.
50-50. What the hell does that mean?
And Nintendo's, as they...
Yeah, more like 95-5. Yeah, you can literally count on one hand the games that are exclusive, right? I mean, come on, dude.
Always been just completely against it. Nintendo like, we don't give a shit if you're entrenched. Stay in that trench, you filthy piece of shit.
Wow.
That's Nintendo.
And you're thinking about getting one?
We ain't even looking at you. Bitch. Like that, I feel like that's how Nintendo talks to me, you know?
And you like that?
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and you like that. And look, you're smiling so hard, you're even showing the gums. And you like that. Whoa, hat guy. Is this some type of weird thing where you like getting treated like shit from these corporations? Whoa, let me play that back again. What the fuck? What is going on here?
We ain't even looking at you.
Yeah, that escalated quickly.
Bitch. Like that's, I feel like that's how Nintendo...
He's over here telling you, bitch, right? Sponge Leader. Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, only popping and no headphones right now. Grabbing them later. Damn, right? Hey, shout out to Deceiver. Shout out to Sponge and Deceiver, man. I appreciate it for real, right? Like these. He says, what the fuck? The whole audio changed. Was it just me? Oh, did it switch? Right? Because that was some crazy shit he just admitted, right?
Talks to me, you know?
Yeah, he got that tie me up dominatrix energy. That's what, listen, right? You said it, Rock. Not me, right? But I did heavily imply it.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he talking to your ass. Yeah, you. Yeah, you, nigga. I'm talking to you. Yes.
What?
And you like that, don't you? You like those close ecosystems, right? You like those corporate overlords.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Hmm?
Oh, shut up. You were just talking about how you're about to get one.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's what you like. More competition, right? Yeah, massive baby gums.
Carl, bro, why you gotta say it like that, man?
The deceiver says it's my ad block fee. Hey, if you got an ad block, turn that shit on, nigga, right? Your boy Six, I'm the ad block champion, right?
Why you gotta say it like that? Also, a really good advertisement for these games does wonders if you want to reach a lot of people. That's true too. Yeah.
He's like the cops getting tied up in the player club, literally.
Marketing, advertising, still very important. You know, that's why Microsoft loves the fact that I talk about them. Like, they love the fact
Yeah, all the time.
that I talk about Xbox. I'm not saying they love when I'm critical towards them, but like, for example, this topic, Microsoft would see that as a good thing. They're like, yes, continue to remind people that we are selling our games on PlayStation. You know?
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yes.
You know?
The Tooth Fairy skipped MBG. Damn.
You know, that Microsoft still sends me some review codes. I haven't been really taking them because I'm not.
Yeah, you're too good for that.
You know, that these games that they've been launching, I'm not particularly interested in.
Yeah, an Xbox bad, dude.
But yeah, like they're
Consolidation and shit. Yeah.
there's a real importance, I think, from these studios with them launching their games on PlayStation 5, where
Med says that's a goddamn lie. I think he gets some codes, right? I mean, come on, you guys. Hat Guy is up there, right? Hat Guy's been taking off.
you know, like, I have a question, right? My question is when, and I'm going to kind of like flip it back to Goat Gaming here.
Oh, I think he's heating up. Oh, Goat Gaming got his goat, right? Shout out to Goat Gaming. Goat Gaming showed up before, man. I ain't seen that brother Goat Gaming in a long time. Shout out to Goat Gaming.
Because I was kind of answering his question or responding to what he said.
Oh, yeah, it looks like Goat Gaming got your ass.
When does the statement, you're a PlayStation player, why are you talking about Xbox? When does that dissolve?
So let me guess. So Goat Gaming showed up and asked, oh, you're a PlayStation channel. Why are you talking about Xbox, right? W Goat Gaming. Amazing question. I'd like to hear this. Let's hear it.
When does the statement,
let's hear it one more time.
You're a PlayStation player, why are you talking about Xbox? When does that dissolve and disappear?
Well, I mean, as long as you have the PlayStation Shrine, and I think particularly with you, and I've stated this multiple times, and it's kind of sad, right? But I think you've really squandered your opportunity to be able to talk about games and for people to not see you as biased, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's just my opinion. The console warring, your reputation, I mean, the shrine behind you. I think you're always going to get that type of question. And I mean, you talk about Xbox a lot. Yeah, because he's an Xboxer. Yes, he loves Xbox. Xbox has your heart also, Hat Guy. Don't think you can fool Six, right? I seen right through it.
And how has it not already?
Go Gaming posts tons of fake rumors on Twitter. So personally, he does that on purpose, though, Meds. That's literally like his joke, right? I mess with Go Gaming. He literally does that intentionally. He's not like running with fake news.
I need an answer to that question, because it's like, if anything, like, if you think about everything Xbox has done this year, literally,
if it's a joke, then I like it. That's exactly what it is, Meds. You haven't seen X Vault get upset about that shit? That's exactly what it is. It's a troll. That's what I'm saying. Huge W to Go Gaming. He be getting the PlayStation guys so upset because they be like, this is fake news. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Most of it is, we want you to focus on PlayStation. Specifically, Xbox on PlayStation. The biggest announcements that occurred from Microsoft this year came in the form of, here's Forza and Indiana Jones launching on PlayStation.
You guys agree with that? I mean, I feel like granted, I wouldn't look at it like what was the biggest. I mean, I feel like they announced a lot of shit, right? They announced hardware. They announced that they were going to, allow Steam to be accessed on their consoles, right? I guess he's talking about games or whatever. But I mean, they've announced a lot of games. I wouldn't say that.
And then here's
Yeah, and not really. Yeah, I mean, I think that was already kind of assumed. Everybody thought that it was going to be whole slate.
Gears of War launching on PlayStation. Oh, and by the way, here's Halo now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way, yeah.
Oh, and we're going to raise the price of our consoles. Please don't ask us about a Black Friday deal.
Yeah.
PlayStation's
Xbox
right
bad.
there. You know, like, I'm just wondering, like, when does the question flip? Right? When does the question become
Okay, Minakato says he is right. Ain't no one hyped for Avowed or Outer Worlds 2. You know what? I have seen a lot of people talking shit about Avowed and Outer Worlds 2. To be fair, right?
What do you mean? Like, why are you at, like, why would
Okay, my boy Krevis says Xbox Rogue Ally, a lot of games, next gen teas with more storefronts, but 2 games for him is the biggest. I guess to him that was the biggest, right? Pause.
anybody ask
Oh, Oblivion Expedition 33 on Game Pass. Yeah, that was good too. And Hollow Knight Silksong as well.
why a PlayStation player's
Stalker 2 was on that bitch too.
talking about Xbox?
Let me play that back. My bad. I'm cutting you off, hat guy. I'm sorry.
Would anybody ask why a PlayStation player's talking about Xbox?
Well, it's a little bit. I thought they were dead, right? That's just where I get thrown off because I've seen so many rants where you say that they're dead, and I'm trying to document all this, and it's just like they're dead, but then we talk about them every day. It's just all over the place, right? It doesn't really make any sense, right? But you know, one thing I will say, it works. I will give you that, hat guy. It works.
Because that's like asking at this point, why are you talking about Rockstar? Why are
Oh.
you talking about Capcom?
Oh,
Why-
you crazy in your brains? Wow. So he's saying that Microsoft is like Rockstar now, that they're just like officially a full publisher, right? He's a publisher. They're saying they're like on some Sega shit, right? I hear that all the time.
Why are you talking about EA? Why are you talking about Ubisoft? It's like these are third
But I mean, I never really see you talking about those now that you mention it, actually. I usually just see you talking about Xbox, right? Like as you're doing right now.
major third party publishers.
Okay, Rock says, I actually really liked Avowed. I probably put the most time of it in that game this year. You know, to be honest with you, I didn't really care for it, but I knew I probably wasn't going to like it. I really like a Pillars of Eternity, the first one, and I really didn't like the second one that much. So I figured I wasn't gonna like it, right? I like the CRPG better.
Selling their games on PlayStation and making their games available on PlayStation. They're extremely pertinent to PlayStation.
Yeah.
Microsoft is also
Yeah, you niggas need some games.
so that. Not because I said so, but because they said so. Aggressively. More aggressively than I ever have.
I don't know about that, but is PlayStation aggressively saying the same thing? Right? Now, that's the real question.
So, you know, I just feel as though it made sense in the last couple of
Because I mean, they're aggressively selling their games on Steam right now. They got the 67% off right now, right? Avowed is a solid pirate. Okay, all right, fair enough. I tried it on Game Pass, and I was like, oh, it's a no for me, dog. So, hat guy, if they're a third party now, why do you talk about other third parties? You keep talking about Xbox every single day. He's not gonna throw us off his tracks. We know exactly what time it is.
years for people to ask the question, why are PlayStation players talking about Xbox?
Yes.
It made sense to ask that because
Well, I don't think it's fair to ask you why all of the PlayStation players, right? I don't think you can speak for all the ponies, even though I definitely do think you've risen to a level of general, right? I definitely see you as one of the generals of the ponies, right? It'd be interesting to see why you talk about it so much, but I think we already know why.
we didn't see
I think you kind of just answered it when you were talking about your metrics in your YouTube report, when you were talking shop, right? I mean, you talk shop all the time with your audience.
turnover. We're going into 2026 in the next month.
Yeah.
That question is dissolved. That question is gone. That question is answered. We're talking about Xbox on PlayStation because Xbox is a third-party publisher on PlayStation.
Oh,
You know?
why don't you talk about a PlayStation, right? They're a third-party publisher.
I'm
There
not
he goes hiding them gums again.
going to comment on that, Gaming Survivor. No comment. No comment, bro.
Why not?
MBG, the question flips when you crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their...
Gum
Okay,
hide.
Conan.
That's gonna be my new thing. Gum hide. Hides the gums.
Yeah,
Hat guy, a 10-pole pony. Yeah, definitely.
Carl, I know, dude. this year.
Oh, that's a good point. Med says PlayStation puts a game on Xbox every year. MLB The Show. Oh, but they'll say, that's because of the agreement, right? They just have to do that, right?
It flew, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if that's good or bad. Everyone understands you have a show to do, but regular PlayStation gamers don't ever think about Xbox. They might say, "Oh, cool, Halo's coming to PlayStation."
Damn.
That's it.
Wow. So Ghost Gamer is cooking right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of agree with that. Go Gaming.
Okay, so it is a little bit abnormal how much you talk about Xbox for someone who's so deeply entrenched in PlayStation.
I can kind of agree with that. I mean, at this point in time, I can agree with that. You're saying no right.
Oh, so not in the past, but now.
Regular PlayStation gamers are worried about Xbox's business decisions. At this point in time, I actually can agree with that. I think probably prior to Forza, but depending on who you ask, prior to Forza, prior to Gears, prior to Halo being the last one, I think there was a lot of, if not concern, curiosity around Xbox's business decisions. But I do believe, like, basically, we've been telegraphing, not just me, not just you, but I think collectively, everybody's kind of been telegraphing, like, okay, this is clearly like where things are headed. It's not a matter of if, it's like a matter of when. And before we get there, there's going to be other things that occur prior, you know, and we're just going to follow it as it goes. And, again, we're just going to have to watch each domino fall and watch each change occur.
Okay, so you're documenting it like me, and you're just watching each domino fall, right? Like I said, I've just heard you say that they're dead so many times. I wonder how they're the topic of your show every other day, right? Or every day, if we're being honest. But talk your shit, head guy.
And as each change occurs, I remember saying earlier this year, I think it may have. I mean, frankly, I said this last year, but I understood that. It was
Shout out to Cake Man. He says, "What business? How does a dead platform have business?" That's what I'm trying to figure out.
A bit too soon. But I remember saying last year, but certainly earlier this year, I'm like, dude, I think, the console war is over between Sony and Microsoft. Like, I think the idea that Sony or Microsoft are threats to one another is over. And I think
so. Does that mean you can leave the trenches? You can leave the post?
Microsoft is the one that is initiating that.
So Microsoft was the one who waved the white flag. Yeah, we got to get that in there.
Some people see it as waving the white flag. I think you can also just see it as they just had to do what needed to be done. Where it's like, listen, we either
like PlayStation when they put their games on PC. We know, hat guy, right? These corporations, they just want to make money. We get it.
Keep going against the grain and struggling.
Yeah, the console war has been over for 10 years. I know these poor guys, they're still manning the post, reading tea leaves. Xbox dead, Sony to follow in multiplayer platform footsteps. They'll never bring it full circle like that, Cake Man.
We just turn to our war chest and say, what if we just bought publishers and really focused on publishers?
Oh, some ABK code. Yeah, there we go.
And that makes up for everything. And it's like financially it kind of does. So the only concern for the business decisions of Microsoft, I think, came in the form of...
So you have concern for Microsoft's business decisions? Did he just say that?
The only concern for the business decisions of Microsoft, I think, came in the form of...
Why would any of you PlayStation guys be concerned about the business decisions? Even if you were an Xbox guy, why would you be concerned about the business decisions?
Okay, well, what do these acquisitions mean? Are we going to lose these games? You
Money!
eventually find out, no, you're not losing these games. Then it comes in, okay, well, how many games are we getting and when are they coming? Those questions get answered over
you guys were hungry.
the next year and a half. And then I think finally the last question is okay, so what does this mean for the future of Xbox as a console manufacturer, being part of the big three? And I think the answer
the big three
to that question is basically here. Again, some people I think haven't fully accepted it. Most people have. And that is,
I thought you were saying he was the big four not too long ago.
Well, they're kind of done. They'll give you they'll give you, I think it's like Colin Moriarty who coined this term.
Colin Moriarty. Oh, yes. Count Vladimir says, so much bullshit coming from his mouth. He's simply grifting, right? I can see the angle of that.
For Magnus, an off-ramp, which is interesting. I think that's a good way to phrase it, where it's like Xbox Magnus being kind of off-ramp for current Xbox console players. and you know,
How is that an off ramp if they're still going to be on Xbox hardware?
like from that point forward, it's like, okay, so like where do we go from here? So let's just bring it down to this question. Yaron,
Yeah, are you going to answer the question? You've been talking in circles.
I'm going to answer your super chat in just a second.
Yeah.
I just want to finish this point. Go Gaming, I think what you're really trying to ask is like, why is this a topic today? Why is it? Why are we talking about Xbox developers being excited to put games on PS5? And if you were to say to me, like, dude, is this really a good? Like, I don't think it's that good of a topic.
Wow. And this is what I meant by saying I'd bring it full circle and we get to that. Remember earlier when you guys asked me, why are we talking about this? Why are we discussing this? Is this really the news for the day? So even Hat Guy knows this isn't a very interesting topic. I mean, it gets tough in these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? Trying to find content and whatnot. So I guess this is just what he had to scrape the bed and find.
I'm saying it about my own stream, but that's because it's slim pickings. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I spent
know.
all yesterday talking
On Reddit. Yeah, we know.
Extensively about the Portal, Ghost of Yote, doing an extensive review there, talking about Naughty Dog, talking about Sony at the Game Awards. And, when I was looking around today, I'm like, I don't want to repeat those topics. We just talked about them extensively yesterday.
Yeah.
This was one of the only things that I saw popping up. And I'm like, okay.
On Twitter.
What else could I talk about in place of this? And frankly, it's a Monday morning. There isn't anything. I'm like, okay, well, we'll just go with this. And to be honest, it's
1 hour of talking about something just to say it's not a good topic. And this is what I mean when I say Astro Cyborg really looks out for this guy and he'll never know.
hard to extract much out of it. It's hard because it's like, is this really?
Shout out to Damian Henry. He says, yo, what's good? Death Stranding 2 has been rated for PC. Fanboys already coping. Yeah, I done peeped it. I done peeped some of it, right? It looks like we're going to have some more cope, right? Man, oh man, I can't wait.
Like, is this a surprise to anybody? No, it's not.
If y'all see some funny tweets or some shit, you can always put them in the Discord.
Is it a surprise to anybody that Halo developers are excited as shit to launch Halo on PlayStation, knowing that you might sell literally the most amount of units ever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
why would that be a bad thing? Yeah, I understand 1,000%, right? It makes complete sense. Anybody with common sense would understand why they would be thrilled, right? From this rumor or whatever. I don't think it's a rumor. I think it's a fact, though, to be able to sell their games, right?
Maybe except from the original Halo 1 through 3 days. Of course, they're excited as shit. They're about to they have the potential to find a new level of success that they literally could not have found if this didn't happen. So it's it's not like a leak or anything, It makes complete sense. And Yaron, you're saying, did you see?
So when is he going to get to the point? He's not going to get to the point. I think he kind of just addressed the point by saying that he knows it's not a good topic, and that's the reason why he's talking about Xbox. Essentially, what I took away from it is there ain't Nathan going on at PlayStation, right? Play Nathan, I think, is what somebody called it yesterday.
Buddy Keeps video. It's about Sony and Nintendo being scared of the new Steam console while Xbox is laughing because they quit years ago. Yes, we reacted to that one, Yaron. That was a good one.
But don't worry, you guys. I'm looking over the timestamps. It's about to get really good. We're about to get into why he left Xbox. Right? So I'm telling you, it's going to get good.
That one, I think, blew up for him. That was a funny one. You're saying, I'm just trying to figure out if you really care about all these Xbox decisions or if you just talk about it because there's nothing to talk about with PlayStation. Yeah. And that's a fair question, too.
Let me hear that one more time. He's talking
really
that shit.
Care about all these Xbox decisions or if you just talk about it because there's nothing to talk about with PlayStation. And that's a fair question, too. Some of these decisions I do care about deeply. However, I have kind of settled on the fact that I think, for me, I feel like Microsoft gave me my answers. And the things that I care deeply about, I realize they're moved on from that. And, I was frustrated with it for a little while. Because I did care about Xbox pretty deeply during 360 days. And I hung on to that with the Xbox One and realized oh my God, I don't know.
Oh shit, that was you, Deceiver, right? Okay, so you guys one guy them. Good shit.
Where they're going. I cared about the fact that Phil Spencer and the Xbox team at the beginning of this generation seemingly were coming out swinging.
Oh.
I'll never forget. Because it was a crazy time. I remember we watched the Game Awards 2019 and Microsoft announced the Series X and Hellblade.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
like, oh shit. I'm like,
Wow.
yo, it's on. Like, this is going to be the opposite of the Xbox One. And,
Yeah.
then we
Shout out to Simple Jack. He says he spends hours on Xbox and 15 minutes on PlayStation. MVG is an Xbox channel. Confirmed.
whole year build up to the launch of the PS5 and the Series consoles. And I was just wrong.
Oh.
I was like, people talk about the things I'm wrong about. It's like, I was dead wrong. Like, I thought I was kind of in the same position that I think Phil Spencer was, where it's like, he thought clearly that
He was in the same position as Phil Spencer. This nigga's insane.
they were going to kick ass and chew bubble gum and they were all out of gum, right? But in reality, it's like, dude, PlayStation's going to eat your lunch, man.
Oh.
Like, you have to see that. I didn't see that. I actually thought, and I listened to all the hardcore Xbox dudes leading up to it, and I'm like, I think this is where Microsoft starts swinging, man. And they might get some.
Oh, so you thought that they were going to pull away and get in first place. But you saw Sony getting farther and farther away with the console sales, right? And you knew that you were on the wrong team. You chose the wrong team. It's very sad, right? I that's kind of how I feel as a Falcon fan.
Shots in, and Sony might feel it. And it didn't go that way. And, it was kind of difficult to watch that happen.
Oh,
because
difficult to watch.
I always had this thought in the back of my mind, like, well, like, what does happen to Xbox if they just keep not losing, but like if PlayStation gets too far ahead and it's just like they cannot catch up. It is now impossible for them to catch up.
No.
What happens?
Then you
And
leave.
I had a bunch of assumptions and I had a bunch of thoughts,
Then you get out of there and you go to the winning side, of course.
obviously. And I was always kind of, I don't know if I want to say afraid, but I was always a little bit concerned. of like, okay,
Afraid.
well, the worst case scenario is they just quit. I mean, like, full blown Sega quit. Like, we're
The Sega. There
I'm
we
like,
go.
I don't want to see that.
This nigga said he was afraid.
And I mean that. Like, I know that there are people here who really do hate Xbox. I'm not
This guy right here.
really like that. Like, I don't.
Oh yeah.
It saddens me to think that, because I know what's going to happen, and it's going to be awkward. It's going to be very awkward. I'm going to be here for it, and you guys are too.
Yeah.
But it's like,
And Sigs will be too.
it saddens me to think that you're going to
damn,
have two
the
devices
violin.
launching, in November 2027. I'm assuming it's going to be, unless there's like some kind of major delay or something, November 2027.
Yeah.
About 2 years from now. And those two devices are going to be the PlayStation 6 and whatever the Xbox Magnus is going to be called. And there's going to be this awkward, I'm telling you, it's going to be awkward and it's going to be painful because a lot of us are going to cut right through it. But you're going to see certain people, they're going to try to gaslight themselves into thinking that the console war is back on between Sony and Microsoft. And I think that will occur.
And that's going to agitate you, isn't it?
Leading up to it, the rumor mill, before the official announcements occur. And there will be some confusion, things that are rumored.
Oh, boy said Sigs. I like the shocked violin sound you used last stream. Are you talking about the Yu Yu Hakusho shit?
But not confirmed. So everybody's still going to kind of like, it's like, well, I can say this and you can't prove it. You can't say it's wrong because we don't know yet.
My boy Speedy French Fry says, man, why MBJ even care about the console? Just play a freaking video game. I can promise he would feel a whole lot better. I know. I don't know why he's so upset. This is insane. But I guess we're seeing why he switched. That should really hurt his feelings to see a PlayStation pulling away.
But I think by like June, July 2027, both of these devices are going to be fully revealed.
Of course the console war is going to keep going. You won't let it die. That's what it's looking like.
And it's going to be a night and day difference. It's going to be painfully clear that, like, dude, Sony is not, like, this is not competition.
Yeah.
This is not PlayStation versus Xbox. This is not the PS5 versus the Series X, the PS4 versus the Xbox One, the PS3 versus the Xbox 360.
Yeah, Xbox is gone. It's not even competing. There's no competition.
The PS2 versus the original Xbox. It's not that even a little bit.
Yeah, not even a little bit.
These are two completely different devices.
Yeah.
With, completely different intentions.
I mean, I thought that it was to play games, but go ahead.
Courting two completely different audiences. And it will be undeniable.
Okay.
And you're still going to see people try to gaslight themselves into thinking it's not that. And that's not me to say, and frankly, I don't feel like that's the ideal outcome, if I'm being like totally honest. Not because it's like, I want a console war. It's not that I want a console war. It's
This shit ain't real. Girl mentioned conducting themselves like this. I know, he's insane.
That's just like inherently. Well, okay, that's not bad. I want to make that clear. The scenario that
Then what are you saying?
I'm envisioning and predicting, which I think
It sounds like you're upset that it's not the traditional console versus console, right? Traditionally, right?
be pretty accurate. I'm not saying it's bad inherently. It's not. It only
But it's not good.
feels kind of bad when you realize that, man, this is going to be by far the least, if not exciting, because it'll still be very exciting. The least, what's the word I'm looking for? Because it's not excitement. I was going to say exciting, but I feel like people will still be super excited. Whether excited for PS6 or the Magnus console or device, people will be excited. But I think it's going to be the most underwhelming. Where like no matter how much excitement there is, that excitement will not.
I mean, a lot of people said that about this,
be
Jim.
able to match what could have been. And what could have been is, here's Sony showing you a PS6 home console and maybe a PS6 handheld, and they're fighting for their life out here. They are fighting at tooth and nail. Every inch of ground matters to them. They can't lose an inch to Microsoft.
So the console war.
And the same thing for Microsoft, where everything Microsoft does is it's like, we were going to price this console more expensive, but now we have to actually go lower because, Sony might undercut us, or they are undercutting.
And you see, this is what gets him excited. Look at this shit.
Us, and stuff like that. And like, oh my God, you see that exclusive that Sony locked down and
Yeah, oh my God, did you see that exclusive Sony lockdown? This is what you're looking for? This is what you're going to miss?
and people are going nuts over, we got to greenlight our own that can compete with that.
Yeah, we gotta hold a game hostage, right? They got that game held hostage. Well, we got a hostage over here. Yeah.
I feel like no matter which way you slice it, like that shit was always exciting.
Oh,
just
I don't know. To the fanboys,
like
to you fanboys. Yes.
I think anybody who denies that is lying to themselves.
Not more exciting than playing the game
to a small degree. Now, I'm not saying
No, you're just exposing yourself.
You view where we are now and where we're headed as better. I think that's fair. But I think a lot of us, we view this and
you console fanboys.
We're like, it was exciting for me to see Phil Spencer in 2019 go on stage, very, confident, saying that Xbox Series X will be the world's most powerful console, and here's Hellblade 2 launch, and it'll be launching exclusively on this console. And the trailer for Hellblade.
They really think the corporations think like them. Yeah, they sure do, right? Console wars are fun. That's exactly what it is.
2 looks fucking nuts. I'm like, dude, this is.
Oh, my boy Max City says, I've been in this shit for 30 years. I'm glad that shit is over, right? Med's over here saying same. Vin gave it since 1995. I'm glad this shit is dead. Yeah, well, as we can see, Hat Guy is not.
Like, that to me felt like, oh, you are. This is the response to
this is
Sony
it.
Kicking your ass last gen.
Oh,
with games like Horizon and The Last of Us and stuff, I'm like, this is cool. This is very cool. Like,
very cool.
And I was like, I wonder what Sony's gonna do now. Like, I wonder how they're feeling about this.
Oh,
I just feel like, this is going to be the opposite of that, where it's going to be, I don't know who's going to go first, but let's just say Microsoft goes first. And there will be excitement for Magnus. There will be a certain zeitgeist that we all get caught up in, which is fine. They're going to market it. They're going to do their marketing beats. They're still going to make it clear, like, we did this. We want it to do something,
nigga, you were just console warring the Game Award nominee. you'll find a way to console war. I give you that, right? You're a pro at that. That's one thing I can give you, right? Horizon is mid as fuck though, especially after they glazed Hellblade 1. Yeah, literally. Oh man, I wonder what Sony's gonna do. No one thinks like that except fanboys. Literally, like this is wild. I can't believe he's saying this shit out loud. But I had to show it from a context.
Please buy this. Whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna.
And I just had to show this because he's never beating the console warrior allegations, right? I mean, we already knew. But like just seeing like the joy in his face and how excited he is about it, like this I think this says a lot about him.
Do it with
MBG looks at the console wars like WWE. Yo, that's exactly how he looks at the shit.
a certain amount of marketing. But then the price is going to be revealed.
Ooh.
And you're seeing this in real time with the Steam Machine, unfortunately. Where like
here we go.
When the Steam Machine was first announced, the hype was through the roof. To the point, and even I got caught up in the zeitgeist where I'm like, oh my God. Like,
yeah, you started panicking and you started looking and you started console warring it.
they're doing it. Like this, I think this is them. They're like,
You're like, oh my God, PlayStation, did you see this? PlayStation.
like, we're coming for you, Sony. We're coming for you, Nintendo.
They're coming for you, PlayStation.
Just to find out, like, within a couple of weeks, like, no.
Oh.
Like, this thing's probably going to be $700 to $800.
Not happening.
Reality check time.
Reality check time.
And you can almost feel the collective
PlayStation's at the top.
sigh. Where, like, are there people who are going to be excited for the Steam Machine even if it's $1,000? Yes. Are there people who are going to buy it no matter what? Yes. Are there the...
And well, I won't get into that shit, right? I can never say never, but I mean, shit. I would like it to be somewhere between, 500, 700, but it's looking like it's going to be expensive.
enthusiasts?
We'll just have to see the official pricing.
Yes. But I assure you, 80, maybe not 80, 60 to possibly up to 80% of the people who are getting excited about it, when they start to hear that, wait, this thing's going to be more than the PS5 Pro, but kind of like weaker.
Here we go.
They're just gone. It's like, okay, I'm
Oh, don't worry. On Friday, we got Marlon, right? He was going off.
they're walking away naturally. And Valve knows that. Valve expects that. Valve knows that. Because they're like, yeah, we're not subsidizing this thing, dude. You're going to see that exact same thing, but possibly even worse with Microsoft. And the reason I say that is because everything we've been hearing, we have the leaked APU for Xbox Magnus. This thing is going to be probably $1,200.
Here we go.
No joke. It's probably going to be $1,200. And that's fine.
My boy Cage says 700, 800 is different than the pisser price. How? Well, you mean as far as how people say that the 700 to 800 is a scam? The reason why I would think that it would be more worth it, I wouldn't want it to go above 700, in my opinion, but I think it'd be more worth it because it's a PC, right? Shit. Be able to sell the high Cs, right? All the perks of being able to have a PC, being on an open ecosystem.
Fine if you're somebody who's like, hell yeah, bro, I want that thing. This thing is exactly what I wanted.
Put it like this, I think I spent like $650 on my Steam Deck OLED. That's
fine.
Somewhere around there.
However, if you're somebody who's like, this is taking on this is here to take on the PlayStation 6 and make Sony feel uncomfortable. It's like, no. Like, no. That's not what's happening at all.
Okay. Well, in that clip right there, right? Now's where the shit starts to heat up, right? No kizzy.
I don't want to say they're targeting different groups of people. I think at the end of the day, they're all targeting the same group of people, which is we're targeting the mass market that is gamers, but they're targeting them in different ways. Where it's like, hey.
Shout out to Armlight XP. All these amazing games out here MBG should be talking about or playing, yet he's running his mouth about plastic boxes and corporations on his gaming channel. Yeah, definitely, right? And the competition, right?
Sony wants you to buy their console, and they're going to do everything they can to convince you to do that. We don't care if you buy ours. Instead, we're totally...
Is that why they're putting their games on PC?
Totally fine if you buy our game on the PS5 console, and then maybe buy a couple of microtransactions. And...
Oh, 6. No, I mean, he'll attack 700, 800, but defend the pisser. Oh, that's a good point, Cage. I didn't even peep it. Okay, I see what you mean.
yeah, I just
My boy Drake one says, you would ultimately save money in the long run, even if it was overpriced. Yeah, true.
think that's where we are, and I think that's what's changed. I think the big step change, and this is where I'll wrap it up because I'm just I'm just going on and on at this point.
Yeah,
I think the big
just
step
yapping.
change ultimately is Microsoft, and I think that's why it's been so difficult not to discuss what they're doing, because it's like it's like if you ask me, like, do you really
So now he's answering the point of, I guess, why he talks about Microsoft so much.
care about
Finally.
Microsoft's business decisions? I mean, as a business, like, not really.
I mean, I beg to differ. That's literally what you've been talking about this whole entire time. These businesses duking it out, right? The sales reports and whatnot.
Like, I'm interested in the sense of, like, okay, well, like, so they're shutting studios down and canceling games and laying off devs. Like, I'm going to pay some attention. Like, what's going on over there? You know, like, this is a company I'm very familiar with. This is a company I've covered for years. What's going on? I may not have as much
You covered.
interest anymore, but it's like,
I don't know. I think you have a lot of interest.
what happened? You know? So on that level, it's like I'm interested, yeah, to see. And it's also just, how is this going to affect Sony? How is this going to affect Nintendo? How is this going to affect Valve? However, on the flip side of that, it's like, I think the reason why everybody else, like, people talk about, I see it floating around.
I think people are going to be shocked because I don't think companies are going to subsidize anything anymore. Those days are over. It's the cell phone model now. I could see that. I could definitely see the prices going up, 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 up. And I think the fact that this generation, they did nothing but raise the prices kind of signals to that for sure.
Or it's like, oh, the bias against Microsoft and stuff. And I think, it's kind of nonsense.
Oh, the Xbox tax.
But I just think the reality. What is this? Oh, I think the reality is that Microsoft has caused by far the largest disruption, because they did something that I think a lot of people thought was impossible.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Like,
dude.
there's just no way. And what they did was, well, basically,
like Colin Moriarty said, they Icarus. They flew too close to the sun.
they got fucking pummeled.
Oh,
That's what seemed impossible. Is like, Microsoft can't be bested by Sony and Nintendo, right? Like, they're fucking, like, come on,
Yeah.
Microsoft is like 100 times bigger, a
Yeah,
million
yeah.
times bigger.
yeah, like David and Goliath. Yeah,
It's like, no, they did, man. Like,
yeah, they did, man.
You
yeah,
know, somehow, some way, I guess it just goes to show, like, it doesn't matter how much money you have. They
Yeah.
got bested. They
Yeah.
couldn't win.
yeah, and they won over MBG.
No matter what they threw at them. No, and I'm not saying Microsoft didn't try. They tried, but they just couldn't figure it out.
Damn,
And I think the great disruption is Microsoft basically being like, you know what?
the Great Disruption. Yeah, they got their jaw broken.
We ain't gonna fight no more.
Oh,
Actually, you see what Valve's over there doing?
Yeah.
We're gonna do that now.
okay.
I think Valve is like, whatever, bro. you ain't gonna be Steam.
Yeah, Valve does nothing.
You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't be PlayStation, you couldn't be Nintendo, you ain't gonna be Steam either. So I think the great disruption, if you want to call it that, or great confusion, if you will, is that Microsoft doesn't know where they stand, and they're in limbo.
I mean, I don't know. I think they know what they're doing.
Depending on what is Microsoft. Some people,
Yeah, Steam has cemented their position for sure.
will say they're a publisher in gaming now. Microsoft,
True.
they're Xbox. What is Xbox? I mean,
Yeah, aren't they like the largest publisher now?
look at what Microsoft is doing it themselves. Microsoft is purposely trying to confuse people. It's like, what's an Xbox? Your coffee maker's an Xbox. Your PlayStation's an Xbox. Everything's an Xbox. And it's like,
I don't think they ever said that, but go ahead, hat guy.
okay. It's an interesting marketing strategy, but it also it creates this level of like nobody else is doing this.
Yeah, your shoes are an Xbox too.
And you have to ask yourself, like, maybe that's for good reason. There's a reason why Sony isn't telling you everything's a PlayStation. There's a reason why Sony.
I mean, shit. They let you know no PlayStation is needed with this new update to the portal, right? They let you know that you can get all the tentpole titles on PC, right? If you're willing to wait 6 months to a year, whatever the fuck, since we got Death Stranding rated for PC. I mean, I don't know.
still, even when
Shout out to KG says, money is literally how PlayStation got started on Nintendo turf. They started money hatting games like FF. Sony was the new kid tossing money around. What the fuck? Well, this is Hat Guy, right? We got to listen to how Hat Guy tells it, right? This is Hat Guy's story.
they're releasing games on PC, still says, no, we're still going to make sure we have at least timed exclusives for our console players.
That is true. I have heard about that. Steam is trying to carve out their own thing with Linux. Yeah, with like the whole Steam OS and everything. I mean, I like Steam OS. I think it's good.
Reason why Nintendo hasn't budged. There's a reason why even Valve, while they still, they don't really do the traditional thing. They've never done the traditional console thing, and they've never really leaned aggressively into exclusives. Yet there are still Valve games that are some of the most played games in the industry, and they exist only on Steam in a meaningful way.
In a meaningful way, wow.
And I just think that the fucking,
oh shit,
at the end of the day, man, the
I
great
told you he starts heating up.
step change, the great disruption or confusion, the great shaking of the cage is Microsoft basically saying, guys, we are essentially, effectively, for all intents and purposes, pulling a modern day Sega.
Oh,
And that's the thing. You'll see people say, well, it's not the same.
it's
Sega
not though, isn't
literally
it?
stopped. And yeah, of course Sega stopped. The reason why Sega stopped is because, dude, they had we're talking about hardware that was released in 1999. Like, it was a box.
Yeah, I mean that was a different time, right? I don't even PC gaming wasn't the same as it is now, right?
That
Yeah, it's literally not the same. Yeah, I know. It's like I understand that. I've seen this as a fanboy talking point, right? But I thought that it was. I don't think it's the same.
played games and once they
Especially when they're still making hardware.
couldn't support it anymore, they're like, okay, well, they started porting their games to PlayStation.
Oh,
And then eventually they were like, okay, we can't afford to make another console. Why? Because we can't afford to subsidize it. Who's
Sega ran out of money. Microsoft literally can. Hey, like I said, I mean, I don't see the comparison, right? I guess, but these guys say that Microsoft is leaving the hardware space all the time, right? That's just how they interpret all the shit that's going on. So
not subsidizing their next console? The reality is,
yeah,
people
they're trying to speak it into existence, even though wouldn't that be bad for them? But money wise, like the price of consoles, but they don't care about that shit.
have tried very hard, because Microsoft has tried very hard with their marketing to look at what has happened and convince themselves it's not the same as what happened with Sega. But make no mistake, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the day yet. I'd say it's like the evening at this point.
Oh,
Maybe the night, depending on who you ask. It's not it's not the end of the day. It's not the next day. It's still going on.
they go. What are you even saying right now? So are they Sega or not?
But at the end of the day, everybody's going to wake up to the realization that, oh,
Potato Bam says, does this nigga think Sony is going to subsidize hardware for next gen? I have been hearing that that's not going to be the case. Hey, we'll have to wait and see, right? We'll have to wait and see what those price announcements are.
they are a publisher now. And you'll say, well, what about
Like PlayStation.
Game Pass? It's not going to, yeah, sure, Game Pass, but it's not going to be, that's not the future for Microsoft.
So what does it play anywhere? I mean, I don't think they're getting rid of Game Pass.
Well, what about Magnus? What about it? It's a PC that could be hooked up in your living room. Guess what? Steam Machine beat them to the punch.
Oh. Wait a minute. How did they beat them to the punch? You could have had a PC in your living room.
Well,
I know people who have PCs in their living room. What are you talking about?
what about, and it's the only thing you can say is, well, what about their studios? Yes, their studios are what make them money across
Yeah, selling games. Yeah. What a profound statement.
all other platforms.
Like PlayStation.
Hence, they are and will become more known as a major third-party publisher. And, I guess, to be honest, yeah, I'm still kind of hanging on to it a little bit, because it's yeah, we are in the evening. And soon it will be the
And now we getting philosophical.
night. And then eventually the day is over. And when the day is over and you wake up the next day.
Oh, wow. What type of fucking analogy is this?
Remember-
Yeah, Steam Machine equals console. Xbox Magnus equals PC. Huh? Hat guy, right? And you notice how he said when the Steam Machine, right, the Valve Steam Machine was announced. You see how he said, I was like, oh my God, they're doing it. They're coming for you, Sony, right? Xbox announced a similar device, right? Only it's on Windows, not Steam OS, right? And all of a sudden it's, oh, who's this for? Who would want this? You guys notice the difference, right?
Remember the 360?
Oh.
Remember the original
A hot tub time machine.
Xbox? Yeah.
This guy doesn't know shit, yes.
Very different Xbox. Very different Microsoft. Those days are over. Those days are not only long gone, but they are over. You know?
Okay.
And
the bitter X. Aw. The bitter X.
I am just still kind of hanging on to it a little bit where it's like.
Yeah. Hey, but don't think about it too much, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, I have a small form factor PC hooked up to my TV running Steam OS. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, this is not new at all, but they love having this, oh, I like a small box that I can have in the living room. And PC guys have always been like, okay, so build a smaller PC that you can have in your living room. But I want to just be able to sit on the couch with my controller. Okay, well then connect your controller. Oh, that's not plug and play. Like, these guys just be fucking saying stupid shit.
You know, I can feel the loss.
Yeah, everything is a PC, literally.
Are going as well. It's like it's
One to Cass says technically night is the end of the day. Yeah, true.
The same thing with PlayStation putting their games on PC, where it's like, guys,
yeah,
you know, Sony's out here like, aren't you super excited that we put Spider-Man 2 on PC? Oh,
nope.
Last of Us Part 2 on
No, they could have kept those ones.
PC. Hype. And like, don't get me wrong, like, they're like, people like, oh yeah, I've been waiting for that.
Negative Ghost Rider. Like I said, nobody was interested in those ones, unfortunately.
And then Sony's looking at the numbers and I'm like, yo, what's going on with Spider-Man 2 on PC? Like
that shit was busted, right? Even though you niggas glazed it, even though Spider Cube does whatever Spider Cube does, even though you niggas glazed it, right? Us PC guys, we have standards. We said, what is this, right? What the hell is this? And plus, you got to remember, the PC guys, they already kicked the doors down and already got their hands on a copy, right? Behind the scenes, you know what I mean? So there was just, they had options, hat guy.
That's our biggest seller on PlayStation 5. What's going on with it? It's just Sony that the novelty is worn off. Like, people, you know, people were more excited at the idea. People were more excited at the idea of your games going to PC than they were about actually.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, to see you niggas crash out. To be fair, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, right? I am looking forward to like Death Stranding 2. That is a game that I'm interested in. But like Ghost of Yotei and fucking I can't even think of any other games. I think those are the only two. Goddamn. Yeah. I'm definitely more interested in Ghost of Yotei coming to PC just to see you niggas crash out about it.
Buying and playing your games on PC.
Yep.
If that makes sense. And I think that's been proven.
Why would you sit on an uncomfortable sofa when you can sit on a gaming chair with proper back support and game for longer? Yes, with ergonomics. I mean, don't even get me started, right? I say it all the time, man. I got this steel case of Mia. It has changed my life.
Where it's like, well, you know, granted, maybe some people played these games and were like, okay, I wasn't as into this as I thought, so I'm going to skip the second one that they brought over to PC. And I think the abrupt reality.
Yeah, the second one wasn't hitting on Nathan.
That Sony had to face.
Oh, wait, my boy Med says, wait, hold on. Cap Guy called Magnus a PC, but the ponies called the Steam Machine a console. Yes. That is true. That is exactly how this is going down.
Is that so, Sony, if you want to succeed on PC, it's going to take a lot more. And you're not necessarily going to have the answer.
Day and date.
You know? And
day and date, they'll be able to sell more with the hype, right? The whole FOMO and whatnot.
I think it's one of these things where, you know, I'm not going to call it because I don't know, but you do have to wonder if Sony maybe is like, we're not going to risk that. And what I'm talking about risking is like, if we do try really hard to succeed on PC and then we fail, or we you know, it doesn't work, what's that going to, you know, not only...
Dude, They've literally put all their tentpole titles on Steam, and you guys still sit up here and dick ride PlayStation. They know you guys are just fucking pump faking. You guys will talk all this shit about, oh, what's the point in owning an Xbox? Yada, yada, yada. Exclusives, this and that. But we know damn well when those games go over to other platforms, you guys get radio silent, and you sit your ass on PlayStation.
Please.
Like you said yourself, right? This is why we got it for context. You said it yourself. You're entrenched. You're not going anywhere.
What's that? What kind of brand
Shout out to Sit Up. What's happening, dog?
damage could that do?
Draquan Holmes says, right, you're going to have to make better games, definitely.
But even worse, like, you know, what kind of message are we sending to the people who do invest in PlayStation for these games?
Invest in PlayStation. What the? You niggas love saying invest, right? Like, what type of investment is this, right? An investment where you just keep on losing money, right? Like, holy shit, dude, they don't care. They've already sold the console to you guys, right? They don't care. What if we fail? Fail how? What is the failure state? They've been on PC for years. Clearly, it's working for them. Yeah, I know, and we still have console fanboys acting like exclusives exist and matter.
That's a real thing. Like, people talk about it like it's some kind of like only crazy radical fanboys think that way. It's like, no, that's
yes. Only crazy radical fanboys think that way. Correct.
a real thing, dude.
With the fanboys.
The best example I could give is how many people would leave the Switch 2 or regret buying a Switch 2 if Nintendo was like, we're going to start putting our games on PC and PlayStation.
Fanboys, and their games are already on PC.
Like, the people who bought the Switch 2 are going to be like, what the fuck? You know? Not every single person, but millions of people are going to be like, bro, what the hell?
The fanboys.
I don't...
Yeah, and then they get farmed, right? by Ferdango, right? Third person guy, yes, literally. So if I buy a Big Mac, am I invested in McDonald's? I mean, by hat guy logic, yes.
Think people really pay enough attention to the fact that, you know, Sony didn't do that yet. Wait again.
Let me hear that again. You see how they got all these modifiers?
You know, Sony didn't do that yet. And I
think they did kind of do that already. PlayStation don't got nothing. Don't got to do nothing to seek these fanboys. But slap a PlayStation logo on it and they'll buy it. They're just like the Apple fiends, literally.
Yeah, because I don't know if they will. But they, people downplay. They're like, well, Sony's just copying Microsoft. I was like, no, they're like, I don't know.
And he's heating up all shit, right? Most people regret their Switch 2 purchase even without the games going to PC. There's tons of videos on YouTube about it. Yeah, definitely.
Downplay. They're like, well, Sony's just copying Microsoft. I was like, no, they're like, I don't know how to tell you this. They're not.
Yes, they are.
They're not. Like, I know people want them to, and I'm not saying they're wrong for wanting them to, but they are literally not. And I can't.
Yeah, they're just doing what they're doing, dude. But it's different.
Not me being a
What up, 187? How you doing, Doug?
defensive fanboy. That's me telling you.
No, that's exactly what you are. You're a defensive fanboy because if it's understood, then why does it have to be said? Right? That's exactly what you're doing. You're getting upset that people are saying that Sony's copying Microsoft.
Fact, like they're not doing what Microsoft is doing.
Yes, they are. So wait a minute. So they put a game on PC and then they put a game on Xbox, multiple games, but they're not doing what Xbox is doing. What the fuck?
Microsoft just took their biggest franchise.
Okay.
And basically like
and what did you guys do with The Last of Us and God of War?
PlayStation-ified it, Sony
PlayStation-ified it. I mean, but all your tentpole titles are on PC.
it. They're like, it's like you would think they fucking announced Halo as a PlayStation exclusive the way that they treated it.
Oh wow. The way they treated it. Yeah, how dare they treat it that way?
You see Sony doing anything like that?
I mean, I see their games all over Steam. Yes.
With
on sale for 67% off, right?
Any of their main tentpole franchises.
Yes. Nigga, all their tentpole titles are out there.
And that's a serious question. Like,
I don't know how it is.
Have they done that? There's a reason why the first thing you saw from Xbox fanboys.
Oh shit.
As soon as Sony said Helldivers 2
Oh,
is going
shit.
to PC or sorry.
Get out of there, hat guy. There's no need to bring that back
Sorry.
up.
Well, they
Oh, we like to just act like that didn't happen.
just on PC, but go.
How are you gonna talk about how they brought a game over to Xbox in the same sentence where you're saying they're not doing the same thing as Microsoft?
Going to Xbox.
Yeah, and shout out to Bets. He says the biggest Sony franchise are on PC. What the fuck is he talking about? I have no idea. He's crazy in his brains.
First thing the Xbox fanboys, and you know which ones I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, and you know the groups I'm talking about. They're just talking about Spider-Man. I don't know why. But it's like they didn't even take a second to process.
They wanted to play Spider-Man, dog. They was wondering what's next.
Helldivers 2 is coming, and they're like, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. God of War. God of War, Spider-Man, Last of Us.
Oh yeah, they was Debbie and y'all shit up, yeah.
And why do you think that is? Why do you?
I think they were. I legitimately think they were trolling you. I do think those games would sell well on Xbox, but I think they were trolling you guys. I remember that arc. You guys remember that arc? And he was getting so mad when they were putting like Spider-Man in the Xbox case. That's when Goat Gaming took off, right? Goat Gaming. Shout out to Goat Gaming. Oh, these guys were pissed when they were seeing these Xbox games and the fucking not the Xbox, but the PlayStation games and the Xbox art. That was some good fucking salt, right? I never knew that like some custom made images on Twitter would get these guys so upset.
I think that's what they jump to when they hear Helldivers 2, because they want Sony to do what Microsoft is, and I've tried to tell them.
What's wrong with? But wait a minute. What's wrong with them wanting a game to come to their preferred platform? We just literally listened to you explain, and that's why we did it, so we can bring it full circle. We just listened to you explain about how you're deeply entrenched on on your console, in your ecosystem. You have your digital library, and that, you know, you're just waiting for games to come, and that it's going to take a whole lot for you to leave.
I'm not going to tell you like I'm a prophet that they're not going to do that.
Because you can't say that.
I'm telling you there's a fat chance they're going to do that. Because Helldivers 2 is not God of War. Helldivers 2 is not Spider-Man.
So it's just live service games. Okay.
You're going to see the Halos coming to PlayStation moment with Sony, where God of War is coming to Xbox. Now that I've said that, it'll probably be announced tomorrow. But until then.
Yeah, until then, it's not happening.
I don't think you're going to see that. And the reason, and this is what it always comes down to.
But then again, you said you didn't think you were going to see Helldivers on Xbox.
Man, I've told people this. Like, well, you're just saying that because you don't want to lose your precious exclusives.
Yeah.
Dude, it doesn't. Sony could announce every game going to Xbox tomorrow. It's not going to save Xbox. It's like nobody's going to go out and buy it.
Talk that shit.
Sony could announce every game going to Xbox tomorrow. It's not going to save Xbox. It's like
it's already dead, dude.
Nobody's going to go out and buy an Xbox.
Yeah.
Okay? Has nothing to do with that. I don't care.
You can already play all the PlayStation games on the new Xbox. Let them know. That ain't going to save it. Like, they're dead. They're done.
Competition is over. Sony.
Oh, no. Don't worry, Dallas. We're not doing that today. Don't worry. On Friday, we got you. Don't worry. On Friday, we got you.
Even Sony can't revive Xbox.
Oh, shit.
It's over.
Oh, it's over.
You know, it's
even Sony can't revive Xbox. It's over.
It's too late.
It's too late.
But you know why Sony's not going to do it? Because they're like, right. We still want to sell consoles.
Because console sales. Duh. I mean, how did I not come to this?
Yeah, you can go buy a PS5 Slim for $400 right now. You can buy a PS5 Slim with a disc drive for $450 right now.
Yeah. Sony is king, hands down. Yes, it is. Yeah. And get a console.
Why do you think that is?
Yeah.
Because Sony's still really trying to sell these things.
Yeah.
Sony's still trying to get more people into because the PlayStation 5 is the gateway to Sony's ecosystem.
Yeah. Amen. Well said.
I know that to a lot of you guys listening to this, you're like, we know this, MBG, but
yeah, we already know.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, we already know this.
Of, if not confusion, delusion that I see, where people are just telegraphing things that are not true and not real. Like, were there people who telegraphed that Helldivers 2 is going to go to Xbox?
Like you saying that you could see PlayStation maybe slowing down on the PC ports because of only 2% profit that they made or whatever?
And they were, like, totally vindicated. Like, you were fucking right. Yes, absolutely. Were those the same people telegraphing, well, Spider-Man's next? You know? I see. Look, you guys know me. I try not to name names.
Yeah.
It's pointless, though, because everybody always knows who I'm talking about. I still get called out for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to try my best, though, and the reason being is because I'm not trying to come off as a hater. Because I feel like when you call people out, like it's like you're calling me out. I'm not calling the person out per se. I'm more or less calling out the mentality. Because this,
shit. Here we are. We've made it. So now, see, he always gets heated up. And this is what I mean. You always get wrapped up in these discussions. So now's when we kind of get to talking our shit. Yep, we've made it. We've officially made it.
This is not the only person I see with this mentality. But this person I'm referring to has influence, and they have a large following. And granted, they're entitled to their opinion, and that's fine. I'm not trying to change their opinion. I'm just trying to highlight something. And like this person I'm referring to, they say, it's almost like it's because they're trying to make it their new tagline.
Oh.
And I find it funny. It's like, okay, branding, marketing, that's fine.
Oh.
You gotta brand,
yeah, I mean, look at you. Look at you. Look how attached you are to the PlayStation brand.
You gotta come up with your taglines.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if I'm saying it word for word, but it goes something like exclusivity is dissolving, and gaming and every gamer will benefit from it, or gaming will only benefit from it, or something.
True.
It's like a tagline that they keep saying it all the time.
Oh, I don't know who they is, right?
And like I just need, like, dude, sometimes I just can't help but think. And like, how did that work out for you being in? Well, I'm kind of like giving away who it is. It's not that big of a deal. But it's like, well, how did that work out for Xbox players?
Oh, he's talking about an Xbox guy.
Serious question. It's a serious question. Like, how did Xbox losing its exclusives?
Oh, no.
Seemingly all of them. How did that benefit you as an Xbox gamer? Serious question. The only thing I think they could say...
I mean, isn't that like a question that you niggas can answer? I mean, all your exclusives are on PC. How did that affect you?
I'm going to hedge a couple of guesses here. Number one, well, more money.
Oh,
right?
shit. No, we got some Xbox guys. Max City said amazingly, right? Gary Cosmo says, I benefited a ton and more games on Game Pass. Okay. Probably Alex. He stay on his deck. Yeah, it could be. Oh, no, it's us. I think he's talking about, call me crazy, but I think he might be talking about Colt Eastwood, maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing out names. It could be.
The studio.
These guys don't like Colt Eastwood.
Will make more money by being able to sell to more customers. Therefore, it'll keep.
Yeah, more games, right? So you'll get more money into these studios and more games.
The studios.
Okay, Rock's like, it's cold. Okay.
Here and make it so they can make more games. I'm like, okay, that's kind of fair, I guess. But it's like, well, that shouldn't really be needed if you're selling well enough on your own platform. But okay, sure.
So then why is PlayStation doing it? If they're selling well enough on their platform, shit. Square Enix entered the chat.
You can't deny that will benefit.
Yeah, and how are they lost? Can they not play them anymore? That's a great question. Oh, because it's not exclusive. Would you want to play it? I mean, after it's been tossed out to the Xbox guys,
studios. And the second thing
or the PlayStation guys, I guess, right? Once the guys on the other side get to play it.
Well, bigger player base for
it's no good anymore.
Service games. It's like, okay, that's fair too. But outside of that, right? Like you're talking about the richest company in the world, a company that spent like $80 billion buying publishers. How did it benefit you to lose Halo to PlayStation, to lose Gears to PlayStation?
Well, as Cake Man pointed out, this is a good point, and I brought this up before too. They didn't really lose it, right? More people are just able to play it. And I mean, by the studios being able to sell more, get more money, that equals more games. I mean, I feel like Xbox has had a lot of games as of recently.
To lose Forza to PlayStation. Like, well, Forza Horizon 5, I have a whole new player base. Dude, you've had a player base for like the last 4 years. I'm pretty sure, I'm going to go out on a limb and say Forza Horizon 5's player base was probably pretty healthy overall. Games sold millions, did really well. It was on Game Pass, Oh,
but I thought Game Pass cannibalized sales.
And I think the reason
he's talking about the player base,
why I'm positioning this question this way
is because you're Jinx showed me. So because you're projecting how you feel about it. That's what it is. Like, you don't understand that most people aren't fanboys. Most people don't care about other people being able to play games that they own.
Because I'm not asking, again, the average Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox hasn't lost Halo. It's still on the console, dumbass. Like, it's such a weird terminology. These are fanboy talking points.
The average Xbox player, for those who are left, they're probably like, oh, I didn't even know those were exclusive. Like, I mean, maybe for like Halo they knew, but they're like,
Oh, so are you only talking about fanboys and console warriors?
I don't even know what Forza is, bro. I just play Call of Duty on Xbox.
Yeah, just like how on PlayStation, all they're playing is COD and FIFA, not the exclusives. But go ahead.
A lot of them, it doesn't matter. Like, it's like, oh, no, it literally doesn't matter. I'm talking to
So then what are you talking about?
the hardcore. I'm talking to the ones.
Oh.
Again, I'm talking to the ones where it's like, so, like, weren't you the one that was, like, basically talking about how great it would be for these Bethesda games to now be exclusive to Xbox and Activision games to be exclusive to Xbox?
Oh, ABK. Okay, ABK code, bro. He's talking to the fanboy. So that's what it is. So he's upset that there were Xbox guys. I think he's talking about Cole Eastwood, who was bragging about how Xbox got these games and they thought they were going to be exclusive. So now he's like trying to say, oh, you were wrong. You know, I guess that's what it is right here.
Like, weren't you guys putting Crash Bandicoot in your profile pictures? Like,
oh, no.
Logo and shit.
Oh.
It's like, I want to know how it benefits you.
A game.
Because
right
now...
I didn't get to read a Jay Barry tweet. I'll go ahead. Game.
Now they're the ones...
they got the game.
Claiming this is going to benefit me and you and everybody else. I'm like, yeah, but
is that true? Wait a minute. He says, yeah, but. So is that true?
The ones claiming this is going to benefit me and you and everybody else. I'm like, yeah, but how you, though?
I mean, maybe they just grew the fuck up and they just got over that shit, right? Maybe they just seen how cringe that shit was. Maybe they just got to step back and they just realized, right? I guess the Band-Aid was ripped off. I forget. What was the first game? I don't even know. What was the first game that they put over there on PlayStation that Xbox put over? I don't know. Whatever the fuck it was, right? The just 4 games. That shit happened. They got laughed at. They got clowned. They got over the shit. And like I said, I mean, since then, it seems like Xbox has a lot of games, right? And they've been putting those games in the Game Pass, right? I guess they just, like you said, the average Xbox gamer didn't really give a fuck about the shit, right? I don't know. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know, right? Yeah, that really hurt their feelings. Yeah. It's odd.
Because I'll tell you what, like...
Yeah, that's 1% to 2% of Xbox gamers on Xbox. Yes.
I think
because from what I heard, Xbox was dead when they did the shit. I heard that's the reason why they did it.
Like Ghost of Yotei, does it benefit me if Ghost of Yotei goes to PC? No, it doesn't.
I mean, yes, it would if they get more money from that. Then that you could expect more games in that vein from Sucker Punch, right? You could expect more DLCs, another Ghost DLC, right?
No, I bought a PS5. I bought a PS5 Pro. I bought Ghost of Yotei day one.
Okay, Sea of Thieves, yeah, that's true.
And new. I played it on my PS5. I'm still playing it on my PS5 Pro. Does it benefit me if Sony's like, we're going to put this on PC? No, it doesn't.
Well, yeah, it doesn't really hurt or benefit you, right? It definitely doesn't hurt you, right? But I'm saying in the long term, if them putting games on more platforms sells, especially if you're a fan of the game, right? You would want the game to be out everywhere, right? Not to the point where you're like obsessing over it, but it would be nice if the game is out, it can sell, and you get good money because you know it's going to come back, right? Like when I see something that I enjoy and I see it sells well, I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe they'll make a sequel, you know?
Does it hurt me? Well, no. It doesn't hurt me either. But you know what? I will say, if Sony's console sales were tanking, knowing that I choose to play on PlayStation,
would that hurt you?
If Sony's console sales were tanking,
that would
prices going up, sales going down, nearly flatlined, and Sony said, you know what? We're going to take Ghost of Yotei, we're going to put it on Xbox. That
would hurt you.
At that point, I'm going to feel like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's going to hurt me.
Aww.
Me. Like, no. It's not going to hurt you, bro. We still got a device for you. Don't worry.
Why would it hurt you if their consoles aren't selling well, right? Unless it's like a popularity contest saying, no, you're wrong, Sigs. They didn't buy the right plastic box. That's what it's looking like. They're still mad because it prevents Microsoft from actually leaving the gaming space because they require 2 of the biggest publishers. Yeah, that is true, right? How does it hurt you exactly? Yeah, it hurts his feelings, right? That's exactly what it is. Shout out to 187. It hurts his feelings, right? It doesn't hurt you on the outside, but on the inside, 1,000%.
We got you. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, Sony. Well, as long as you're still making the PS6, I'm good. Yeah, the PS6 is going to be a PC for $1,200. I'm be like,
But you were just calling the Magnus, console, right? Not the Magnus, but the Steam machine a console. But okay.
what the fuck? What do you mean? What? This is why I'm saying, like, I still encounter hardcore Xbox players.
Oh my god. Yeah, because you console war on fucking Twitter.
And I'm not. Listen, I want it to be understood. Like, if I'm not talking about the people, because I encounter these people too. I encounter Xbox players who are like, I'm totally cool with whatever Xbox does.
So you really are just talking about fanboys then. Dude, leave the fucking fanboys alone. Nigga, you're a fanboy. That's what it is. Like, you're upset. This is your thing. You like it.
Okay. I'm not here to like.
My boy said PlayStation 6 is going to be AI 6. These guys will be irrelevant in the next 5 to 10 years, and I can't wait. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. We'll see.
Convince you of anything. I'm just here saying I'm fine with what Xbox is doing. There's never any friction with me with those people. Because we've both agreed, like, okay, so you're happy where you are and you don't really care, and I'm happy where I am, and we're just doing our own thing, and that's cool. I'm talking about the people that I encounter where they like straight up attack me, and it's like, you're the fanboy. And you can tell. It's like when I put out that image of the Game Awards.
Yeah, when you were console warring. And shout out to goddamn, oh no, it's Alex, because he said it the best. He wants to console war with no consequences. And here we go again. So now you're upset. You're coping over that tweet that you put out.
You know, of like who was not.
Yeah, the fact that he thinks he's above them. Well, he's doing it. Exactly. Like, how are you going to talk shit? Like, those are your counterparts, right? If it wasn't for them, what the fuck would you be doing? Those are when you put out those tweets, let's be honest, those are who you're trying to engage with.
Between the big three over the last 10 years. And people, like, they were so mad. And it's like, why are you mad at me?
I don't think anybody was mad. I think they were just laughing at you, and you got mad.
Like, think about it. Like, you're mad at me as if I made it that way. You're mad at the messenger.
Oh, you're the messenger.
And I'm just saying, with these guys that I encounter, some of these people, it's like, bro, listen, gaslight yourself all you want. I know what you want. You know.
How do you know what other people want? See, and this is what I mean by misery loves company. So you're mad that I guess there's Xbox-centric channels who have embraced the fact that exclusivity is antiquated. Meanwhile, you guys see the writing on the walls, but you just act oblivious to it. And then you get mad when people farm you and make fun of how stupid you guys sound.
What you want. We all know. And the problem is
misery loves company.
You're desperately trying to convince yourself and everybody else that that's not what you want. All right.
Okay, so now MBG is a mind reader as well. He gets upset when people call out his bullshit. He wants to sneak this and hide his hands without getting smacked up. That's exactly what it is. His devotion for a Japanese corporation is worrying. Yeah, he very well said.
All right. That's fine.
Is it fine?
Well,
Is it fine? Because I think you're about to go the fuck off.
Aren't we all fanboys? At the end of the day,
I don't know.
Everybody's a fanboy of something. It's not that.
I think you take the cake, hat guy.
Serious. I'm just trying to say that, like, the only thing that I don't want to say it bothers me. I guess you could say it bothers me because I'm ranting about it so much. It's not that it bothers me, but it's like the only thing that I think is just wrong. Like, people make statements that are wrong all the time. But when people, and I don't interfere, I'm like, whatever. Be as wrong as it, like, as long as you're not confronting me. But I do get confronted.
But you're wrong all the time, hat guy.
In this area.
Self-report. Always talking in third person. Never change, hat guy.
Somewhat frequently. And it's like when people confront me with a statement that I'm like, you're objectively, factually wrong about that.
About what?
And then that's where the kind of disagreement, you know, it splinters off.
Are you talking about your Twitter back and forths? I mean, nigga, just get off of Twitter, MBG. I mean, holy shit. 6, he did say his rants get clicks. Yeah, that is true. We all know that MBG would change team to the winning team. That's just, well, that's what I call the worst fanboy. Hey, he says he's thinking about getting a Switch too, right? I think that should be his next pivot. Definitely.
And that's all I'm trying to point out is that there are people who, in order to continue to try to make it seem like Microsoft, again, this is why I say they're the ones trying to keep the console wars going, where it's like,
wow, no, because we sat here for my context. We literally saw you sitting here fucking salivating, licking your chops, just fantasizing about these corporations competing, trying to find ways to make consumers jump over paywalls to enjoy their games. We literally just sat here and watched you do that shit. So now you're going to fucking project because you're getting upset that these people aren't pushing the same narrative as you. These people are saying, hey, I think exclusivity ending is a good thing for gamers. Now you're mad that they changed their opinion, essentially, because I guess people just can't change and evolve, especially when the gaming landscape is changing and evolving, right?
well, now it's not the console worms.
Yeah.
Worms.
Didn't he talk about rebranding? Yes, but we all know that was fucking cap. He says a lot about a lot, and he'll just be right back the next day doing the same fucking thing.
What's worms? It's not the console wars. It's the platform wars. It's like,
Oh, yeah, he's talking shit about, oh, no, it's Alex. Here we go.
shut the fuck up.
Oh. Let's play that one more time.
Worms. It's not the console wars. It's the platform wars. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, one more time, right? Damn. Oh, no, it's Alex got this nigga heated. Let's play that one more time with the violin.
To keep the console wars going, where it's like, well, now it's not the console worms. Worms. What's worms? It's not the console wars. It's the platform wars. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the
Like,
fuck
the
up.
console wars are dead. Now you're gonna try to turn it into something else. Which is it? You're either pro.
I mean, I think that's just their way of discussing what's it called, the Steam OS versus Windows.
or you're not, right? Which is it? You're either the universe.
I mean, I don't see anybody saying, "Oh, I'm Team Windows." I don't see niggas saying, "Oh, I'm Team Steam OS," right? I don't see niggas with Steam OS posters or whatnot. People are just discussing a competition. Thought you would have enjoyed that shit.
So kumbaya gamer. Let's all hold hands and enjoy everything.
My boy says, "Clip it." What do you want me to clip? Let me just write this shit down. Right? What do you want me to clip? Right? I don't even know what you said. What the clip right there? Let me see. 2, just in case, right? Just in case we need it later. Yeah, I've never been Team NVIDIA or AMD. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm saying. They always try to. They're just so stupid, right? They're just cavemen. They don't get it.
Or you're not. You're picking a side.
Picking a
This is what I
side.
talk about.
Nigga, what do you mean? What are you talking? Dog, I fuck around with what's it called? When I'm on my PC streaming and whatnot, gaming, I love using Windows, right? I know a lot of people talk shit about Windows, and granted, I've only been on PC for like 4 or 5 years, right? I do know that Windows can be better. It's a lot of bloat and everything, but I enjoy Windows. I feel like I've figured Windows out and everything. And I also like Steam OS. Like I like both. And I'm somewhat glad, that there's some competition because they're both improving, right? Or at least that's what Microsoft said they were going to do. You know what I mean? Hopefully Microsoft will back it up and improve Windows, but you guys know how it goes.
When I talk about the goalpost moving, where I get accused of it all the time, it's like, dude, I'm not the one doing that. I'm not the one telling you, well, the console wars are dead, but don't worry, it's because we got platform wars. It's like, no, dude, like it's like the idea of
I don't see anybody doing that though.
exclusivity. It's like the idea of it's like you think exclusivity is going to go.
Yeah, that is true, Mads. I do whatever benefits my experience and wallet, period. Yeah, and I see Deceiver saying, did you get that's a lot to swallow, pause. I need to get it. Don't worry. I'll get it over the break and everything. And don't worry.
Way ever under, like, really, you really think that? You really think that?
What,
like,
is he
guess
talking
what?
about
Just
exclusive?
because Microsoft says we're not doing exclusives anymore, that doesn't mean exclusivity is going away. Because eventually,
Oh, well, I mean, PlayStation said it as well when they started putting their games on Steam.
it's going to turn into what you see in the TV
I mean, hell, they even put a game on Xbox and Nintendo.
landscape. You're going to have all these different apps that you can boot up on your TV at a whim. And you know what they're going to need to convince you? Here's why you're going to want to subscribe to our app or boot up our app and not theirs. You're going to need a fucking game that they don't have. You're going to need a piece of media that they don't have.
Yeah.
That you could say this
Shout out to Jerry Ball. I'm team playing games on gaming devices I own. Yeah, literally.
ours. That, yeah, you will need exclusive content.
Yeah, they'll pivot until they find a target. Yeah, so now we're talking about streaming.
And there's just no way around that. There's nothing you can do about that.
then why does PlayStation keep on putting their games on PC?
Anyway, Raven, you're saying, yeah, there's no massive flock coming to Xbox. There isn't going to be a 360 moment. That's all delusion. PlayStation's going to continue to sell. Yeah, I agree with that, Raven. And, look, I'm just
exclusivity matters, guys. Yeah, I think we're in that vein right now.
saying, man, like, there are absolutely going to be certain individuals.
Oh, shit.
Like, I'll put it to you this way. If you're not the type of person I'm referring to, you shouldn't be upset about anything I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I don't think people are per se upset, right? I mean, maybe people are just like, they laugh, they think you're a little bit ignorant, maybe you're a little bit agitated because you just say such goofy stuff, but I don't think people are like upset, right?
You shouldn't be annoyed by it. You shouldn't feel the need to clown me.
I mean, Hat Guy, you're a locale. I think you're going to get clowned no matter what you do, right? What are you trying to say here, Hat Guy?
If there's a negative reaction to what I'm saying, then it means, yeah, you are that person that I'm referring to.
Oh, so now if we clown you, then we're the person that you're referring to. Wow. Okay, Hat Guy.
And
hey, shout out to Brutalness. He says Microsoft is turning Windows into an AI OS that spies on everything you do on your PC. I have heard about that shit, right? I have heard that's what they really want, your data, right? Damn. All right. Like I said, I mean, Windows, I ain't leaving, right? I know they need to make it better, but shit, I have heard about that Brutalness, right? Thanks for reminding me, goddamn.
That's the thing, man, is the problem here is the people that I'm upsetting. That's why they're upset, because it's like, dude, I don't need the console war.
Oh.
Nearly as, like, supposedly, right? The console war. I don't need Microsoft and Sony to go toe to toe nearly as much as you do. That's the truth, man. I mean,
I don't know. I feel like a good portion of this stream was literally you fantasizing about that. And when I say that, I mean, you guys can check me. Like, I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. Like, you were salivating, right? You were literally fantasizing about a world where there's a console war going on. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you highly want something like that to discuss, right? It was very odd to see.
They reveal their hand, but then they try to throw it at me. Say, no, this is yours, bro. Like, that's not mine. If it were up to me, okay? If it were up to me, Microsoft's next device would be a traditional console, and some of their content would still be exclusive.
And they would be dead for real. And they would die.
Period. If it were up to me.
Yeah, and they would die.
And that wouldn't be so the toxic console wars can continue to thrive. No, that would be so Sony can have, like, actual meaningful competition. Like they've kind of, to a degree, had for the last 2 decades from Microsoft. What I don't appreciate is there's so many, there's some of these Xbox fans, they still, like, they reply to me and they respond to me and they get the panties in a bunch because of
oh, buddy, you're the one who's getting your panties in a bunch. They get to stay off of Twitter. Hey, you Xbox niggas be, y'all should feel bad. Y'all be making this man's life hell, it seemed like.
I say, because it's like, why can't you admit as an Xbox player that that's also what you would want? When we both...
I just feel like that's projection, Hat Guy. I think that people have moved on. I think people have moved on. Like, I've seen Xbox channels where they talk about that shit. They just don't really care about that shit. It seems like they've moved on. I guess they're just happy with having games, right? They just realize that it's not like they're losing a game, right? Because that was kind of how you were wording it earlier. Oh, they lost Halo. They're not losing the game. They still have the game. More people get to play it. More money for Microsoft, and Microsoft makes more games, I guess they just don't give a fuck about that shit, right? I mean, there's more people don't give a fuck about that shit than people who do have that. You do realize that, right?
No, it's true. And it's fine. And you know why? Because it doesn't suit their narrative. Because they realize that they now have to kind of... I know it sounds funny, but Gaming Survivor, he always refers to them as, like, PC, they're like refugees at this point.
Oh.
Like, kind of lean.
So now you're calling the Xbox guys PC refugees, even though if they want to stay on fucking the Xbox, even though it'll be a PC, they'll be on Xbox hardware. There we go again with that refugee shit. Aren't you? But wouldn't that make you an Xbox refugee? Weren't you literally giving us a sad story about how you came from Xbox?
Onto the PC side of things. because it's like, yes, the PC players will embrace you now.
Nigga, it's not a cult. If they buy a fucking PC, they have a PC. What do you mean, embrace? Like they got to audition or some shit. If you want a PC to experience the all the benefits of PC, then the fuck you mean you need people to embrace you? What the fuck are you talking about? This is what I mean by like this weird popularity contest.
The PC master race, because
hey, shout out to Night of the Cypher. He says, I'm a PlayStation refugee to PC, right? But you've noticed you've never heard anybody say that shit, right? Yo, this dude is weird as fuck. Very weird.
Microsoft has bent the knee to Valve.
Oh.
Everything Microsoft is doing.
So did PlayStation bend the knee to Valve, right? Like, what are we talking about?
Is what Valve's been doing for the longest time, and they're just saying, like, yeah, they were right.
Yeah. Hey, PC master race.
And, you know, the reality is Microsoft's only doing it because they were forced to do it.
Oh.
Not because they want to do it.
Oh.
And that's why that.
Okay, nigga. Who cares, right? This is like, who cares about the reason behind? It's what's happening, right? Who cares?
That's the nefarious nature of it. That's
and to be honest, I think they're gonna enjoy it, right? If now, granted, I don't know how the Magnus is, right? In my opinion, I think you'd be better just to get a custom PC, right? I say that all the time, but I think they'll enjoy being able to sell the high seas and enjoy Steam and the sales and everything. I think they're gonna like the way they look, right?
Why when people ask, like, why do you care about Microsoft's, you know, why do you care about the business side? It's because look at it, dude.
Yeah, because you have to call, yeah. Because look at it, dude. Look at it. Yeah, because I'm a console warrior, dude. I have to see the sales reports, dude.
This isn't me just being a blatant Xbox Microsoft hater because I hate this company. They killed my dog and, you know, stole my girlfriend. Like,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait a minute. Let me pull that. They did what, hat guy?
At it, dude. This isn't me.
Are we getting some lore, hat guy?
Being a blatant Xbox Microsoft hater because I hate this company. They killed my dog and, you know, stole my girlfriend. Like, no.
Whoa, they took his girlfriend. Well, now I see why you don't like Ekobach. What?
Dude, it's because, bro, they're only posturing themselves the way they are because they were forced to do so, but there's already been a company there doing it for years. And it's like, why weren't you doing this from the start, Microsoft?
Oh, call them out.
Just like if Sony does it, we're going to call it out and be like, Sony,
no,
you ain't fooling no.
No, you're not. No, you're not. They've done it and you're not calling it out at all. What are you talking about?
You know, same thing with it.
They got you niggas fooled. They're fooling you guys. They have you guys fooled hook, line, and sinker. You niggas are still up here talking about exclusives. What do you mean?
Again, if it happens to Nintendo even, it's like you ain't fooling nobody. And that's
and that is true. Xbox has been on PC. And Xbox stole my girl. Yeah, literally.
It's so crazy.
Like, that is actually lore now. Like, I'm so glad I documented this, right? If you guys reference this, I swear to God, I'm running with it like it's canon.
To me, to what, like, dude, these were Xbox fans who were cheering on the 360.
Oh.
Hell yeah, bro.
A hot tub time machine. Nigga, what year are we in now?
Hell yeah. Stomp the PS3. Man, Sony deserved it. You know, Sony asked.
Hey, that's a good point. Go hard or go home says Sony's been copying Microsoft's playbook for years. Oh, well, don't say that to Hat Guy, right? If you want to play on a PC, you know you need to go through a test. We all know it. Yeah, you need to go through a test. Yeah, that's what's so crazy when he was like, yeah, they'll embrace you. I'm like, nigga, what are you talking about? Like, you're a grown man. If you want to get a PC, get a PC. What are you talking about getting embraced by who? People on fucking Twitter?
It's like, let's go. Fucking Gears of War. Fucking Halo. Let's go.
But it's not exclusive.
And, you know, even just recently where it's like, hell yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, Xbox exclusive. Good luck, Sony. How are you going to compete with that?
You want a console war
now
so bad.
It's like, oh, wait, that's not going to be exclusive? Well, it's okay. We'll still have what are we still going to have? A Blade. Blade will be exclusive. It's like, no, it won't. Well, we got OD, baby. I remember, you know, everybody wants to just pretend. Remember when people were losing their shit of the rumors that Xbox secured a project with Kojima? And I knew you did not like that. Toxic fucking
Oh,
people
shit.
who try to claim they're not toxic. They're all out here.
Med says it. What do you still have? Literally 5 games. It's like, dude, this is projection at its finest. From what I'm seeing, and I've seen a lot of PlayStation guys have this mindset, to be fair. Like, I don't know if you guys remember when Colin Moriarty, like when he called everybody out, when he was like, the same people who were championing ABK acquisitions and exclusive now all of a sudden want games to be everywhere. Like, these niggas are so butthurt that people are changing. They understand that shit doesn't benefit the consumer. And the funny thing is, people have been saying that shit. And honestly, the average consumer really doesn't even give a fuck about it.
They're being like, LOL, the ponies are losing it because Kojima's, he's making an Xbox game. I'm like, bro, first off, I'm pretty sure like 99% of PlayStation fans don't give a shit.
Oh! Oh, wow! Yes! Mind blown. So can you not apply the same logic across the board? Most gamers don't give a fuck about exclusivity. Like, holy shit.
We're getting Death Stranding. Pretty sure 99% of PlayStation fans are like, yeah, I'll go play OD. I'm a big Kojima fan because a lot of his games have been PlayStation exclusive. So if he goes somewhere else, I'll go.
So that's why you're a fan.
Just like, dude, if OD was a Stadia exclusive, guess what? I would have signed up to Stadia.
My boy 187 said, I never thought Halo was going to PlayStation. I was wrong and moved on. Yeah. I mean, holy. Yep, Knights of the Cypher. Yeah, everybody keeps on bringing it up. Death Stranding 2 already has a PC rating. Yeah, I can't look. I'm waiting for it. I can't wait for that shit for sure. And that's a good point, Cage. That's what I was talking about. 99% of the Xbox fans don't give a fuck. He doesn't even notice like the hypocritical shit he's saying right now. Most people don't care about that shit.
So
hey, shout out to Lowest Expectations.
With so many other Kojima fans. But they're running around with this shit, just being like, oh, we got the exclusive horror game. And the great irony is it's still coming to PlayStation, bro. That's the point. That's the point of all of this.
Yeah. Let them know.
Is
that place? It's always going to be on PlayStation. Yeah.
Easier for the people who were fucking dead wrong to posture themselves as like, well, actually, I think this is better. Bullshit. Bullshit. You were having parades, bro.
But what if they do feel that way, though? Like, this is what I'm saying. Why can't you just let the Xbox guys be wrong, right? I mean, if they were wrong and they thought that games were... You guys have been wrong, too. You guys were wrong about Helldivers. People are wrong. No one's ever right. I mean, always right anyways. Like, come on.
Get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
And I just want them to admit it. Not because it makes me right.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Misery loves company. You want somebody to console war with.
It shows a small level of integrity.
Oh,
right.
Integrity.
Like,
not from the guy who begs all the time. Stop it.
Always said that PlayStation's exclusivity has not bothered me. It never has, and it never will.
I'm pushing X to down. Bullshit.
And you know why I can say that? Because I can say...
Because you're comfortable with just lying. That's why. Because you have no problem just flat out lying.
PlayStation's exclusivity is what brought me to them and opened up all...
Opened you up. Go ahead and say it. Pause.
This other shit now that I like... And, years go by, it's like, yeah, they got me, bro. And
yeah, everybody's putting X to doubt caps. Like, he's such a liar.
Now, I'm a full-blown PlayStation customer. Where this is where I'm entrenched. And it was...
leave those trenches, right? You can stay in PlayStation, but get out of the trenches. You've been fighting for so long.
Literally those exclusive games that did that. Just like millions of people can say about Nintendo. Now, does that mean if Sony says, hey, we're going to put Death Stranding 2 on PC, I'm like...
Dramatic foreshadowing. Hey, we'll see, hat guy. Be careful. Be careful. Granted, this was from yesterday. Be very careful. Look what he spoke into existence. Be very careful. Hey, shout out to Bureau Manager. Hello, everyone. Just feature cat in between. I think he needs that. 1 second. Let me check on that, right? I think this is the perfect time to check. He's at 64 out of the gold, dude, right? Maybe he can feed it in good faith or something like that, right? I know sometimes he does that.
Are you fucking serious? I'm out, bro. No.
Yeah, get ready, hat guy.
Not at all. But
we'll see.
Would make me
I'm so glad I'm documenting this. We'll see.
Maybe I'm going to look around now. Is that they're like, so we're going to take everything and we're going to put it on Xbox. And we're gonna make we're even gonna have our teams enhance those games.
Yeah, literally. Feed the beast in good faith, for real. Yes. Give him 5 treats. Yeah, in good faith. Yes, because he is on a diet. That is true.
For like a pro console over there and stuff. So, but you got Game Pass. So, I'm just saying, if it's like, once again, if Sony looked at me and said, we're taking all our games, putting them over here on this other console, our console's dying.
Oh.
That would literally make me be like, I'm going to have to go somewhere else.
Oh.
This isn't what I signed up for.
Oh.
You know? Like this
But what about your digital library, dude? Your library.
isn't what I wanted. I didn't want to invest in a platform that was going to erode.
Shout out to Meds. He says you have 4 exclusives, Cap Guy. That's basically everything. Yeah, I know. I don't know what exclusives he's talking about.
Who would do that? Who would do that? No one would. That's why I'm saying the people who are acting like everything's great, it's because it's like, dude, I get maybe you don't want to go anywhere, but how could you say that at this point? How could you say that at this point? Valve is eating Microsoft's lunch. Or sorry, Sony ate Microsoft's lunch. Now Valve's going to eat their fucking dinner.
Oh. It's a console warring still.
And their dessert.
Or platform warring. Okay.
So I'm saying, dude, like...
I mean, I thought that they were doing pretty good. I thought they were making good games, right? You know what I mean? And making hardware. I thought they were doing all right.
You got Xbox players...
I do think the console price increase are scummy, but, you know, everybody in the industry did that shit. But, you know, I thought they were doing A-okay.
Out here being like, I can't wait to buy my fucking games on Steam.
He said Freudian slip. Valve is crushing both PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, literally.
On my next Xbox, it's like... Oh, okay, man. Like...
Oh, wait. So we got some cope?
My fucking games on... You got Xbox players out here being like, I can't wait to buy my fucking games on Steam. On my next Xbox, it's like... Oh, okay, man. Like...
Oh, yeah, what games are they going to buy on Steam, though? The PlayStation games, right? And how is that bad? Like, Steam is a good marketplace. It's probably the most pro-consumer one, has very good refund policy, very good sales. I think they're going to like it, man. For real, right? I never know ponies care where I play. Yeah, I never knew ponies care where I play. Oh, yeah, they care deeply, as you see. Yeah, and Mr. Vinicius Blade, it says, and what's the problem with that? I have no idea.
Okay. Like...
Sounds like they'll be able to save some money.
You can do that right now.
Oh.
You can...
Yeah, but they like Xbox, dude. Right? What were you just... And see, let me bring it full circle, right? Because didn't they say that the new Magnus is going to be backwards compatible? They don't want to lose their digital library. Right? And weren't you talking about how you're entrenched and that you're with your digital library and you don't want to lose it?
Do that right now. Nothing's stopping you. Nothing has been stopping you this whole time from doing that right now.
Shout out to Simple Jack. He says, we can't wait to have the option to buy games from Steam or another store. Yeah, it's great having options, but like I said, you don't want to give the PlayStation guys too many options. Like, it'll scare them away.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, even the cat is like, what is he talking about? And there he goes saying, I don't know. Of course you don't.
I don't know, man.
You got some more left in you, hat guy. Come on,
Xbox
pulse.
bad.
Yeah, Xbox bad. Yes. There we go. Talk that shit.
Well, I want to acknowledge what Neutral Zone said here. Neutral Zone said MBG exclusives leaving are not bad for me as a multi-platform gamer. It benefits everybody.
Yeah. Your chat cooking you yet again. And what's your response?
Well,
I
can generally agree that.
No. He's just saying that. He's an Xbox dude. He's just saying that. He doesn't mean that. He's lying. He wants the console war to continue. He doesn't really mean that, right?
Like, in the same way that Death Stranding 2 being exclusive to PlayStation doesn't hurt me.
And there goes Shinzo already saying some wild stuff. Not right now, right? The Sing a Soldier Boy song, the kiss me through the phone, right? Stop, Shinzo. God damn it, we're documenting. Pure Manager says, MVG says he doesn't play games, so don't worry for his library. Yeah. Tell us how not having exclusives is bad, Cap Guy. I'm waiting for this.
It also wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah, question dodge incoming. Let's hear it. My bad.
Being exclusive to PlayStation doesn't hurt me. It also wouldn't hurt me if it did go multi-platform tomorrow. In fact, I was saying that game should be multi-platform from the start. I said that because like that is an instance where it's like, I don't know how many units Death Stranding 2 is going to sell.
Wow. He literally spoke the shit. The power of hat guy. Holy shit.
I don't know that that's a system seller. And I would actually be a little bit worried that like that's a game I want to see maximize sales. Like Soros. I want to see it maximize sales. I don't think that game's going to move.
That's a great point. Then what's your issue? So if it won't bother you if you see a game going over to another platform that you like, then why do you expect the Xbox guys to be upset about it? I'm not following, right? But I guess it's because you're saying that since Xbox is doing it, it's because they're dead, right? I don't know. It's very
I
convoluted.
view Soros as a system seller. I view it
Somewhat hypocritical. Very hypocritical, actually.
as an amazing game that'll probably get awarded,
Yeah, can't wait to see his reaction on the next live stream. Me either.
and I'll love it. You know, I loved Returnal, but it's like Wolverine,
I liked Returnal too. That was a good one.
like that. It's like, yeah, you're gonna want to twist. Like it's like I get it. Like if you want people to buy your console, you might want to like lock down Wolverine
I'll get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody buying the console to play Wolverine. Stop it.
because that's gonna get people to buy a console.
You crazy in your brains.
And then later on, if you want to put it other places, go ahead.
Well, thank God that they got your permission, hat guy. Hat guy likes to kiss the mic like Lono. I don't know if he's kissing the mic yet, right? That's some Lono shit. Lono, Lono loves that mic.
But I do also try to encourage people to be a little bit wary when thinking about, well, okay, like here's something
It's Bandit Season says Wolverine is going to be Spider-Man on the ground. Literally.
need. I have to drop this truth bomb on some people. That,
Oh.
I'm just trying to get people to understand, to see the bigger picture. Like, whatever you do, don't fall for the,
Mhm.
we want to be everybody wins when we put our games everywhere. It's good for
Oh,
everybody.
shit. I did not mean
You
to
need
pull
to
that
be
up.
very careful about how much you fall for that. Because it's like, well, it's true for Ubisoft. It's like, yes, Ubisoft. Is Ubisoft trying to sell you hardware? Does Ubisoft have a relevant storefront to any degree? No. No, they don't. Okay. So, like, how does Ubisoft survive? Oh, wait. That's Ubisoft survives through software sales. Hence why they're a publisher.
Mm.
Microsoft.
Hey, shout out to Brutalness. He says, had a problem with the game that I had bought over a year ago and Valve refunded me. Look in Discord for proof. Hey, listen, I believe it 1,000%. All right. I believe it for sure. Did you put it in the general? Oh, yeah. He sure did, right? Look at that shit. Yeah, from June 10, 2024. I believe it. Trust me. I've never not been able to get a refund from them. Like, Valve is amazing with that. Shout out to Brutalness. Talk that shit, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how these guys are trying to fearmonger the next Xbox hardware having Steam. Like, I think that's a plus. I think Steam is amazing.
Trying to play all lanes, and they're trying to convince everybody that they're playing those lanes the same. Sony's not doing that. It's, again, I've already.
I mean, they're putting their games on all platforms. They got a game coming to mobile. They got a game coming. They put a game on Xbox. They put a game on PC. All their games are on PC. Unfortunately, this new Steel Frontiers, they skipped a damn PlayStation. I mean, I think they are trying to throw their hat in a lot of different rings.
Explain that. They're not doing that. Neither is Nintendo. And I'm trying to inform certain people that, like, do not lose sight of the fact that all you're really witnessing is one company wants to funnel customers that are going over there. They just want to funnel them, come over here instead. That's the end goal at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that is the end goal. And you could say, well, what about Valve? And that's where I want to highlight, maybe accept Valve as a platform. I say maybe accept Valve because, of course, they want that, but they're not beholden to anybody. So it's like, whether they got 15 million people or 100 million people, it's all the same to them. They don't need. They can do it however the f they want and not care. You know, because they're private. Again, does that mean that they're just not going to give a shit and just risk their company going bankrupt by making crazy decisions that make no sense? No. But
I don't
that's
get what
why
he's
I'm
saying.
Like, Microsoft is not Valve, and you're seeing this crossover with the way some people are talking about it. It's like Microsoft is not Valve.
Oh,
Not
he's
even
talking about the platform war. I mean, there's Windows OS, there's Steam OS, right? And both of them can be used the game. Which one's going to be better, right? As of right now, a lot of people are saying Steam OS has got the lead, right? So I can see why Windows, why Xbox anyways, Microsoft wants to leverage Windows. They got a shit ton of people on there, right? Hopefully they can make it better for gaming, right? We'll see. So far, it's looking like they're losing, right? He's yapping, yeah, definitely.
And, you know, all Microsoft really wants to do is they want, again, if it's not about moving customers from they're going this direction, we want them to go this direction. If you can't move the direction in which the customers are flowing, then you have to get in front of them. You have to try to cut it off. And if you can't cut it off, then you have to try to
see. Now we've gotten philosophical with weird analogies again.
Flow with them and have them give, hey.
But listen, they understand that that PC gaming is the future. So they're embracing it, just like how PlayStation has, right?
We weren't in this lane originally. We're here now. They're like driving up alongside you, like, you want to buy this, bro? And they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is a good point. Microsoft games are on Steam. Yeah, I mean, they don't care where you buy that shit at.
What are you doing here? Like,
yep, PC Master Race. Yes.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I wasn't even paying attention to you, but okay. That's basically what Microsoft is doing now. But it's all for the same reason. It's because it's like, dude, this notion that exclusivity isn't going to matter. I need to know why when I've encountered this more than I have in years. I mean, I've encountered it in the past, but it took off with the Steam Machine. And it's like, I'm going to switch to Steam Machine because they have more they have games over there that are not available on PlayStation. Or
what's wrong with that?
Xbox. Like, so exclusives. They have exclusive games.
Oh my God. So now he's talking about the indie games that are made by like small teams that can't afford to put their games everywhere. I've never seen anybody try to say, oh, exclusives is why I'm going over to PC. They just like the freedom, but here we go again.
That's what you're telling me. You're telling me you're going to switch to PC because of exclusive games.
Yeah, this did not take off with the Steam Machine. We've been saying this for years, literally. But go ahead.
That are on a box that go under your TV. I'm sorry. Is this not what I've been I've been condemned for the last fucking 6 years?
No, it's not at all.
Is that?
It's completely different.
Where it's like,
no.
Suddenly now, well, now, if I have access to games that I otherwise didn't have, and those thank you condemn me, Michael.
Yeah. Somebody's in your chat condemning you right now. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And I just realized Rich Rod said world premiere and song from last week also. And I just kind of look at it as like...
Yeah, PC exclusives. Maybe because some games you can't play with the controller. I have seen that where it's like they don't have the controller layout. So that's what they have to do.
Like, well, okay, you can word it differently. You can word it differently and say, well, hey...
Yeah, Hat Guy is definitely trying to gaslight a narrative.
I'm going to go to PC because it has a bigger library. It's like, oh, okay, yeah.
Well, Steam has the most access to all the games, and it has the best deals, right? I mean, there's just a lot of benefits to Steam, right? And it has a good refund policy. It's just the best place to be, in my opinion.
But translation, games that are not available on your device, on your console.
Wow. Here we go.
What's the singular word we would use to describe that? Yeah, Irfan. I talked about that a little bit. I did see that, and I did talk about it yesterday. Thank you.
My boy Bandit said, I bought the Master Chief Collection today for $8 on Steam. Damn.
So I'm glad you're on the up and up. So it's like, all right, well, MBG, what's the point here?
Yeah.
What's the point?
Please, yes. I mean, holy shit, I got lost, right? And I mean, I'm sitting here trying to document it, right? I'm looking around. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy even talking about anymore? Holy shit, what's the point, that guy?
What I'm trying to get at is, listen, man, you're always going to see people move the goalposts and shift and maneuver like they're fucking playing Twister.
Projection.
To, make sure they can hit that spot.
Pause.
So that they can, quote unquote, win the game, or so that they can, they could just keep whatever narrative they need going.
You
guys
guys
tried my best to find like a reasonable middle ground, and frankly, maybe I've made the mistake of trying to find a reasonable middle ground where there is none. I'm trying to find a reasonable middle ground with people who are not reasonable. I'm trying to reason with people.
Oh, because they don't want a fucking console war like you, because they don't want to sit here and cry and be like, oh my God, we lost to PlayStation. Because they're not fucking getting butthurt over other people being able to play games? What?
Who were fucking beating their chest, at the idea of Activision going exclusive for Xbox.
Oh, ABK Cope.
I'm trying to reason with certain individuals on the internet who are clearly like PC elitists, not normal PC players, PC elitists. That they it's like everything is shit unless it's Valve, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? And they're
PC
like, shut up.
Do we got some PC Master Race, Cope? Holy shit!
It's Valve, and it's like, what the fuck?
Usually they just act like PC guys don't exist, right?
Like, what do you mean? And they're like, shut up, you filthy peasant, you console peasant. Like, okay, I'm not...
Yes, shut up, you fucking filthy console peasant.
What do you mean? And they're like, shut up, you filthy peasant, you console peasant. It's like, okay.
Oh, you know what? I might actually have to clip that, right? I might have to actually clip that. Holy shit. My dude says, shut up, you filthy console peasant. Holy. Like, that would be amazing to have MBG on the soundboard saying, shut up, you filthy console peasant. I mean, holy shit, sign me up, right? Homework for your boy Siggs, right? Yoink, yeah, I'm taking that from you, right? That is funny.
Hey, I'm not, why am I trying to reason with this person?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm trying to reason with refugee Xbox fanboys that they don't know.
So now they're refugee Xbox fanboys. No, nigga. They're just PC guys looking down on you peasants saying, what's all this commotion? What's all this hoopla? Right? Just play your games, you little caveman. Yeah, they are cavemen, respectfully, yeah.
And all this, I realize, like, it's all done in...
Asylum seekers. Damn.
And
yeah, they get smoked by the PC guys, and then they blame the Xbox player. Yes, they'd be like, oh, you're just an Xbot, dude. Like, no, you niggas are just cringe. Like, it's insane.
Effort to, like, I'm going to be honest, man. I think it's all done in an effort to try to, I mean, come on, guys. Let's just fucking call it what it is.
Oh.
Maybe I'll get clipped. I'm sure I'll get clipped. I'm sure there's going to be people getting their panties in twists, what I'm saying. But let's just call it what it is. It's like, you guys just... You want to make it seem like what Sony's doing is just flat out wrong.
Oh, no, Hack Guy. Like I said, I actually enjoy what they're doing, like, with the 10-pole titles, right? I enjoyed the 10-pole titles, the 10-pole title strategy, right? I wouldn't mind if the games were day and date, right? I definitely think it would help their sales, but PlayStation's going to do PlayStation, right? And just make sure they got the game ready. A nice little director's cut, definitive edition once the beta testers are done trying it out, right? I like the system that they have going on.
And it's like, I'm sorry, but like, is everything they do right? No. But when it comes to like them wanting to have exclusive games for their own fucking console. I don't see that as wrong.
We know.
I don't.
We know, Hat Guy. You've been going on and on about it for 3 hours and 19 minutes. We know.
And I know that it would be fantastic for Microsoft if people believe that to be wrong. But here's the thing. If you want to condemn exclusivity, I mean completely condemn it. I'm not talking about having...
Oh, don't tell me he's about to get on that low-no shit.
A normal, rational, middle ground conversation discussing the pros and cons. I've done that many times.
Yeah, that's true. The exclusives are definitely on the loose.
It's harder and harder to do that because people don't want to do that. It's black and white here, apparently. One or the other. And it's just like, dude, if you want to condemn exclusivity completely entirely, then you have to condemn it all.
Oh,
You
see,
have
so here we go with the Lono argument. Nigga, you've been biting Lono's whole flow. It's like I'm listening to Lono more and more. So now you're going to do there's exclusive games on Steam. I don't hear these guys. Oh,
Condemn
God.
everything Microsoft has done with their own games.
Oh, no, this thing is talking about Microsoft. Holy shit. Which one is it? I thought we were talking about the Valve guys. Like, which one is
The
it?
last 20 plus years. You have to condemn the fact that Valve has not gone out of their way to make optimized ports
Okay,
of
there we go.
certain Valve only games or PC players.
Or
Sorry, not players, PC developed games. Where are the console ports? Exclusivity is not good, man. You got to be everywhere.
I agree, right? Put the games everywhere. Does that make you feel better, Hat Guy? Right? I'm not going to say, hey, wait a minute, Hat Guy. What are you saying? Valve needs to hold on to their exclusives. What are you saying? That's the reason why I'm on Steam, because of the PC exclusives. You never heard a PC guy ever say this shit, right? But we do condemn it all, Hat Guy. Literally, it's like, dog, what are you? He's shadow boxing. I mean, all that dick writing, all that copying you did from Lono, surely you learned about shadow boxing. That's what you're doing right now.
You have to condemn the fact that Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo were not making all of their games available on mobile. You have to condemn. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to condemn.
No, I don't. So now, one of the main things I say is, if you have hardware that can run the game, you should be able to buy the game. So now we're moving the goalposts, and you want to talk about goalpost moves. So now Xbox is bad, and exclusivity isn't good because the games aren't on mobile, right?
Them at all, because if you don't, you're fucking picking and choosing.
Oh.
And if you're picking and choosing, then you cannot posture yourself as it's just one way, a broad stroke. It's just pure bad. It's just purely bad.
It is, though. It's bad for the consumer.
Even if you
For the consumer, it is, right? And I'm talking for myself, nigga. If I have to buy weaker hardware, which I'm not gonna do, to play a game, then that's some bullshit, right? You may be okay with that shit. And then let me pull it full circle, right? You might be okay with Nintendo saying, "Yeah, you're gonna buy this shit, bitch." Right? Literally. And I can say that shit without a shadow of a doubt because you acted it out. You may be okay with Nintendo saying, "Hey, you're gonna buy this shit to play the game, bitch." But I'm not. Right? I'm going to sell the high seas. I'm going to take advantage of fucking emulators, right? We're different.
want to posture yourself that way and gaslight yourself into thinking it's just purely bad, then that means you can't interact with any of it. That means if you find out something isn't
negative, that's not how that works, actually.
Everywhere, at that point, all you can play is fucking Fortnite.
That's all everyone's playing, by the way, right? He's getting it.
That's everywhere. So I'm saying, man, we see why it's done. We see why the conversations have been what they've been. And frankly, I just find myself shocked.
MBG, it's like
Sometimes.
Xbox was their best GF, then she cheated. Some will go to the best new girl, some will say hell no. PS yes Steam.
He can't even wrap his head around that. It came in too quick. Did he read it too fast for you? You had to read it again?
Rich Rod's still go, bro. Or no, that's Perfect Image. I'm sorry. I thought
that wasn't even Rich Rod. Yeah, it's almost like you have a console warrior channel. And you have console fanboys who get hyped up when you're talking that shit, and they're just trying to throw fuel to the fire. Yeah, literally buffering. Yeah, they're trying to keep the flames going, brother. They're getting in there.
Rich Rod.
Pause.
That's Perfect Image. Perfect Image. Thank you for that, buddy. Let me let Luna out real quick. Got to keep that blood pressure down. Yeah, I know.
Yikes. Shout out to Damien. He says, "I will emulate all of Nintendo games going forward until they port to PC." Yeah, that's a morally correct thing to do, right?
You say got to keep that blood pressure down, and I accidentally ripped the cord out of my mic again. It's because it's not set up properly. I got to redo it. Have I walked back into a rant? Yeah, you have. And I mean, look, man,
Yeah, you're always ranting. Buffering, dead air.
I've probably just been ranting because I said everything I needed to say about these topics, but it's just, dude.
I mean, the topics weren't hitting on Nathan to begin with, but go ahead.
I'm just tired.
Oh.
I'm just tired, man. Like, I'm tired of being of seeing PlayStation fans,
Aww.
specifically those who are on the internet, like, hanging out,
Oh, you're tired of seeing the ponies get farmed.
Dylan, are there annoying ones? Yes, there's fucking annoying PlayStation fans.
Nigga, you're an annoying one.
Some will say I'm one of them, but
Yes.
I mean, there's some really like okay, like
Yeah, some of them console war on Christmas. Some of them get up at 6 a.m. before the rest of their family gets up and console war on Christmas Day.
just go away, man. You know, like and that's all over. That's not just exclusive to PlayStation. You see them on again, PC, Xbox, Nintendo. There's those people that are just truly insufferable. But I am just tired of like, why can't PlayStation fans be excited about Wolverine being?
Oh, yeah. Why can't they be happy about the exclusive?
Like, why?
Yeah, why? Why?
Is it because I'm supposed to feel bad
Oh,
that like, you know, I was gonna say Lil Timmy on PC, but that doesn't make sense. It'll be like Lil Timmy on
keep PC out of this, nigga.
Nintendo. So if it's Lil Timmy on Nintendo, who's it on PC? Who like what's the name is there a name? I don't know.
I thought it was Xbox Refugees on PC, but go ahead.
I'm just gonna become a toxic channel. Simple Jack. Simple Jack's for mobile, bro. Can't be Simple Jack. Can't be Simple
Right.
Jack.
Oh shit, Simple Jack.
Here on mobile. Johnny PC.
Oh, Johnny PC.
It was Johnny PlayStation, Lil Timmy Nintendo, Simple Jack Mobile.
Yeah, who told him he couldn't be excited? Yeah, I know. I don't know who told him that.
Big Timmy.
And yes, you're right. He's been a toxic channel.
There's got to be a name. We'll figure it out. You know, like Leroy PC. No, Leroy Jenkins is a legend. I can't do him like that.
Leroy PC. Just keep PC
Well,
niggas
anyway.
out your. Just keep PC out your mouth, nigga.
I'm just saying, like, am I
Lol,
supposed
nigga.
to feel bad. PC Peter, maybe.
PC Paul, yeah, that is good.
Pedro PC.
Yeah, MBG legit has PTSD
Pedro
from
PC,
console
bro.
war. Yeah,
I'm not. The implications of that one, though, I'm not so sure.
what you got against Pedro?
We'll do I can't think of a name.
Yeah, how old is MBG? I think he's like 32, 33.
Christopher PC.
Too damn old to be doing this.
Anyway, the point that I'm trying to get at here, guys.
Thank
The point that I'm
you.
trying to get at.
I mean, holy shit, Hack. I see. This is what he meant by when he said he's gonna make it hard for guys like me. He's just gonna fucking go on for days on end. He's never gonna get to the point.
Is like, am I supposed to feel bad that but what about like, you know, Lil Timmy on Switch or Simple Jack on mobile? You know, or Christopher PC, whatever, bro. That they won't have access to this game.
No, you should give a fuck about yourself, right? That's why it's weird that you care so much about these corporations, right?
Charles PC.
My boy Med says, being 32 and bald is hard. Be nice, guys. Damn, yeah, that's true.
Charles PC.
He should start wearing a do-rag.
And it's like,
and I ain't talking about no backwards hat. Like, he needs to get the doogie for real. Could y'all imagine if he came up in this bitch with a do-rag on? A blue one? A blue silk do-rag?
why should I care about that? When I bought a PlayStation.
Yeah.
Well, it's because you're celebrating it, man. Right? You're like, what do you mean I'm celebrating? It's like you're excited about Wolverine being a PS5 exclusive. And I'm like, well, yeah, I bought a PS5. I bought a PS4 for exclusives. Like, Sony told me, hey, we do exclusivity. We have games that you can only get here. And we're going to make them really
Hey, I mean, if you want to celebrate exclusivity, if you want to celebrate games being walled off, go for it.
good. So please be excited.
But I mean, don't get mad when people say that it's cringe, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. This is a fair deal.
That's a good point, Curry Cosmos. He's not excited for Wolverine. He's excited that only those with the PlayStation 5 can play it. That's what it looks like.
a really awesome looking game. You say, listen, all you got to do is buy our hardware, check it out. We think you might like it.
Or you can just wait till it goes to PC,
I
right?
do.
It's already on PC. Yeah, but they aren't exclusive. They're on PC. I know. He's this guy. He's hopeless, man.
What's the problem? What's the like? I just need to know. And it's like, well, the only thing that was like, what's the problem if it's not that way? You know, what's the problem if Sony decides that they're not?
Yeah, the Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I know.
Doing exclusivity anymore. And well, I've discussed that as well. And it's like, well, the problem for
Hey, what up? Why so serious? Good to see you, brother.
Sony is they better hope nobody else walks in with exclusives that look like that. They better hope that nobody comes in and says, actually, we're still doing exclusives. Here's our exclusive games. And we're not putting them on PlayStation. Because if that happens, it's not that I won't stop playing. It's not that I'll stop playing PlayStation games, but it's like, okay, well, yeah, at that point, I'm liable to think about moving.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You wouldn't move, and you've already said earlier that you got your ecosystem, or you're entrenched in your library, that you're not leaving. Just be honest, dog.
And that's not a me problem. That's not my problem. That's Sony's problem. But for as long as I'm here, you know, it's why I'm like, dude.
Yeah, what? This dude is crazy. I know.
I advocate more than Xbox players do, where I'm like, Microsoft, you like, give me a reason to buy hardware from you. Make State of Decay 3 exclusive. I will fucking buy Eugene PC. I will buy Xbox hardware to play State of Decay 3. Gladly. As long as
You wouldn't want to play it on your PS5 Pro?
that game doesn't turn out to be some kind of like joke, you know, I have high expectations for it. I will. And I feel like people still they're like, no, dude, you should be able to, like, I don't know. It's like I don't know what's going on with Xbox. It's like, you should be able to play that on PS5, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to complain if I can play it on PS5. Cool, that's cool.
Brother, what are you even talking about? So you're hoping that Microsoft makes the game exclusive? You want a reason to buy a console? This is like all of this shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is weird. Like, I don't think he's being serious, because I really don't think he'd buy an Xbox console. But I think he's like so dug in on this position that he's saying stupid shit, even though it doesn't make sense.
I'm just saying, man. Like, this is what I've always known, and I've never had a problem with it. I never did. And if I said I did, I would be lying. And that's why I'm just curious for all the console gamers out there. PC gamers, I get it. PC gamers were told a long time ago, like, you're gonna want to stay on Steam because it's gonna be the best place.
I mean, that's what they
PC
decided.
games. It's gonna be digital only, and dude, PC. This is what people don't realize. PC players were building their digital libraries decades before anybody else.
Okay.
So it's like, of course you're not gonna fucking leave. Just like anybody who spent the last 10 years building a digital library on PlayStation, you're not leaving.
Just like you. And the people on Xbox and Nintendo, right? Like, what are you not getting?
PC had that.
Yeah, I was never told this, actually. Yeah, like, like, what are you talking about?
That's why Microsoft is kind of, I think, fucked, ultimately.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
That's like,
you can't forget that.
That's right there why they're never going to be. That's why Microsoft has to be
Yeah, oh my God. He finally said a fact. Yes, at 3 hours and 28 minutes.
Publisher. But I'm just saying, it's like, you know, what is the problem here? That's what I'm trying to identify.
I don't know. You're the one always up here crying. Right? You're the one who seems upset. What's wrong, hat guy? Right there. Here we are again with the therapy cope session.
You know? Like, what is the problem? I was like, well, MBG, the problem is, think about it. Like, you were forced to buy a PlayStation.
Oh.
Sony forced you to buy a PlayStation. And I'm like, well, technically, yeah. Technically.
And you like that.
Like, when I was on Xbox, if God of War 2018 and Spider-Man 2018 and you know, Bloodborne and all these games are available, I wouldn't have bought a PS4 because I'm like, I could just play them here. So yes, Sony forced me.
Yeah.
it's like, well, that's the problem. I'm like,
Yeah,
but
boss is looking sad for MBG now. Look at those eyes. Yeah, she definitely thinks something's up with him. Like, she could definitely tell he's agitated.
you're leaving something
Or he, right?
really important out. It turns out that when I said, okay, you got me.
Yeah, nobody forced you to buy a PlayStation console. Yeah, you just bought into that old exclusive shit.
And
Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome. Very accurate. Right, I'm going to have to keep on bringing that up more, right? Okay, yeah, boss is a male, Luna is a female. Okay.
I embrace it. I'm like, actually, this is pretty fucking cool. Like, I like what they got going on here. This is a nice setup they got. This is pretty nice. I think I could settle in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you think you could make a home.
Is that not what Valve is? Is that not what Steam is? Is that not what Steam has been? Is that not what Nintendo? I don't know. Like, I guess Nintendo to a degree is kind of like that, but it's.
Yeah, these guys are definitely ass backwards.
That's the thing.
Or bass backwards, as we should say.
Now, granted, here's the big difference. I think Valve won people over through their practices more so than than exclusivity. I don't think Valve ever took Valve. I don't think, and correct me if I'm wrong. You guys have a better history. Some of you guys have a better history and knowledge of Valve than I do. I don't think Valve ever postured themselves as buy our games. You know?
Yeah, no, you have options on PC. Yeah, true.
MBG, you talked about evaluating PlayStation when switching over like you were buying a house. Well, I mean, that's what it feels like for me. Because I spend so much, dude, see, for me, it's such a serious thing because it's like, I'm a loyal person. I am a loyal person.
Aw.
That's just part of my...
Hey, but you switched up on Xbox,
one of my
right?
character traits. Hey. Shit. It's just one of my character traits. I'm extremely loyal. But if you betray me, no, I'm just a loyal person, you know, loyalty to the end.
Aw.
And so because of that, I think very deeply about like my time and my energy is important. It's all we got, bro. Like we don't, as far as we know, in this lifetime, we don't get it back.
Wow.
So
heavy, man.
So to me, it's like, well, knowing that so much time and energy for me is going to go into the playing of video games.
Yeah, loyalty to the brand, yes. He is revealing himself, yes.
Means so much to me. I want to make sure that wherever I settle in, that's where I want to be.
This shit is insane. Sony's got these guys gagged. Yeah, they love it.
You know? And yeah, I kind of do treat it as like, what do you got for me? You know what I mean? And that's why, to me, this whole idea of a homogenized blob of gaming, it's like, doesn't fucking matter, bro. You got Roblox. You got Roblox up your ass now. It's everywhere. It's in your fucking brain. And I'm like, okay. Like, what's happening?
That's how you look at exclusivity coming to an end?
You know? Now, that was a big leap I made there, but it's just...
Yeah, like, dude, you're just yapping. Like, you're just trying to fear-monger exclusive. Like, you want this shit to be traditional so bad, even though you can't even realize that shit has been over for a minute. I don't understand. They say they have a library on PlayStation, but then they buy the remasters. Why? They don't have the game or what? You know, to support the devs.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, pure manager, right?
I'm just saying that everything Sony was doing spoke directly to me, where I'm like,
oh,
yes. Check.
They spoke to your hat guy's soul. You were vulnerable at the time, right? Xbox did you wrong, right? They couldn't provide for you like you wanted, right? So you're real vulnerable. They came in, they swooped and stole you up, right?
You know?
Yeah.
And I've tried using PC before, and it just...
nigga, you're on a PC right now. But go ahead.
I think physical games is why I could... I don't know if it was physical games. It wasn't just physical games. It was exclusivity and physical games. When I tried to use PC and Xbox and PlayStation were like...
but I thought you said at the age of 7 you knew you didn't want PC, dude.
Bro, we got these like kind of cool looking...
You guys seen it. I'm not even making shit up. I thought you said at the age of 7 you knew that you didn't want to be on PC. Shout out to Why So Serious. He says, damn, bro, my Eagles got cooked. What? Are you talking recently? What? I know they lost to the Cowboys, right? Hey, I'll tell you what, man. Yeah, they lost to the Cowboys. Those division games are different, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's when your teams show up. You know, that's just how it goes, right? You guys will be okay. Like I said, you Philadelphia niggas. I mean, I could goddamn... You feel... You niggas literally just won a Super Bowl last year. Nigga, it's been 27 years and I don't know if I'll ever see my team win a Super Bowl. You guys are greedy. you guys have lost how many? Like 3 games? I mean, God, you guys are just perfection, right? I mean, holy, you guys are going to be in the playoffs. Can't you just be happy with that? God damn it.
Consoles, I'm like, oh yeah, they are kind of sharp looking. I like the way the 360 looks. I like the way the PS3, I don't know. The PS3, I wasn't a huge fan of.
Yeah, literally, Raiders like, dude, it could be worse. You could be my team. We literally lost to the Browns, literally. Yeah, and then there goes 187. Ah, shit. Look what I did. Mac City Entertainment in there. Hey, shut the fuck up, 187. I knew he was going to say that shit. Hey, look, we ain't talking about that shit right now. Let me get back to this shit.
But I'm like, the PS2, love the way that console looked. I like the way the PS4 always thought looked cool. I mean, fuck, man, even the Xbox One. I know people made fun of it, but I'm like, I kind of like that, dude. I like this kind of VHS big ass box thing it's going for. I like it.
You like it was thick.
That's an Xbox, right? Unmistakable.
Oh. So that one was an Xbox. You liked it. He said that's an Xbox.
I'm like, I kind of like that, dude. I like this kind of VHS big ass box thing it's going for. I like it.
It's thick, yeah.
Like, that's an Xbox.
Yeah, that's an Xbox, yeah.
Unmistakably.
Unmistakably. Yeah, not the new thing they got going on.
And I'm just saying, like, you get these interesting, and the Steam Machine looks cool. Looks like a cut in half Series X, which is funny to me. I've always liked the look of it, the aesthetics. I'm like, yeah, okay. I like the aesthetic forward-facing nature of the console market, where looks are important, not that they
not the shit that actually matters. Yeah, the looks, right?
Mean much if the whole fucking package is shit.
Yeah, how does it look, dude?
You look at it and then it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna show you some games now that you can only play on this device that you may or may not think looks cool.
Yeah, we are not rizzing up plastic right now. That's exactly what he's doing.
And then, dude, like, I'm just saying.
Listen, here's one thing I will say. Dude, this guy loves consoles. If there's one thing we can come away with, like, this hat guy special, right? This Thanksgiving special. This nigga loves consoles, right? And Xbox stole his girl back in the day. We also figured that out.
I've seen PC players getting excited at the idea of Half-Life 3 being exclusive, bro.
Shut up. What PC guys have you seen being excited about that?
But I've seen it. It.
He said the BBC, the big black consoles. Oh, then he retracted it. Now you just got me looking weird. Oh, shit.
I'm like, see, I know I'm not.
Okay, he put it back up.
Crazy. I know I'm not. And I'm just I get annoyed sometimes. It's like, why have I been gaslit? Why have PlayStation fans been gaslit to fucking oblivion over this shit? It's like, dude, no, it's fucking Microsoft. It's Xbox. It's Xbox doing this shit. Even Valve doesn't come out and be like, we condemn exclusivity because everything's a Steam machine, Like, even Valve doesn't do that shit. Because they know, they're like, no, maybe it's okay if Half-Life 3 isn't on console.
I was not expecting. Let me watch that one more time. This shit, he just went 0 to a fucking 100.
Dem exclusivity because everything's a Steam machine, Like, even Valve doesn't do that shit.
Yeah.
Because they know, they're like, no, maybe it's okay if Half-Life 3 isn't on console and helps us. Maybe that is okay. And then maybe if we feel
that is true. Valve doesn't put value on exclusive games. Yeah, true.
Like it, we'll get around to it. Maybe we'll make a console version. We don't care that much. I'm just like, even Valve doesn't do it.
Yeah, bro's already port begging for Half-Life 3 and it hasn't even been announced. I know. Hold your horses, hat guy.
The way Microsoft is doing it. And I think that's what's gotten under my skin is
so that's what's gotten underneath your skin, the marketing.
Microsoft has basically become a fucking, I swear to God, like,
damn, nigga, swear to God.
The Xbox brand is basically like, it's the most brainwashed brand I think I've ever seen.
Wow, not from this guy. So now we're sneak dissing. Okay.
Like, that's all it is anymore.
From the guys who still are caping for exclusivity, by the way. right? Even though their games went over to PC and they have no more exclusives. And then he wants to talk about brainwashed. Okay. Yes, very ironic. Yes.
I think that's like all it is anymore. Where it just feels like they're going in a very obvious direction. They have been for a little while now.
Like PlayStation.
And their whole
like PlayStation, but you guys are brainwashed.
thing is, well, we got to convince people we're not.
Yep, MBG can't escape Xbox. I mean, you guys have seen, I've been reacting to this guy. There was a time where he said his walls are Xbox. Like, this nigga is engulfed by Xbox and PlayStation. It's quite the drama. Like, I'm just gonna tell you for what it is. It's a sad story. It's a sad tale.
Or we got to convince people that it's not what it seems, or it's not what it looks like, or at the very least, we can convince people to kind of flip it on its head and be like, well, don't worry, don't focus on what we're doing over here. Look at what they're doing. You see what Nintendo's doing over here? Do you see what Sony's doing? Do you fucking see these PlayStation fanboys actually having a fucking audacity to get excited for Ghost of Yotei? Oh my god, it's disgusting.
When did Microsoft say that?
It's disgusting.
A projection. Yeah. Sony died. Yeah, projection. Yeah, true pony. Blames everything on everyone else but themselves. Yes.
Look at it. Look at how excited they clamor at the idea.
Hey, shout out to Raider. He said, shit, low TG would have no content if it weren't for Xbox guys like me. Hey, you guys, please keep trolling him, right? Because you guys already know I'm the parasite, right? And MBG's words, right? So I need him to keep crashing out like this.
Yeah. Of the next guy.
Please keep trolling this nigga. Please keep responding to his tweets, right? Oh, I see why he hides those gums, nigga. Oh, lower that upper lip quickly.
God of War being a PlayStation 6 exclusive. Oh my god. You make me sick. And it's like, bro, I don't understand what's happening. I thought this was always how Sony worked and how things went, and
yeah, man, baby gum, yeah.
I don't know. I guess I've just
we've gotten there. We always end up here with the I don't know.
Lost the plot, apparently.
Yes. Yes, you did. A long time ago.
I don't know. New Soul 9. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, buddy. You're saying MBG because some development teams want to, but don't have the resources. So as a result, they release on one device. Also, when it comes to the whole why Microsoft didn't do this since day one.
Damn, so that New Soul 9 nigga really just cooked his ass, he says.
Buddy, you're saying MBG because some development teams want to, but don't have the resources. So as a result, they release on one device. Also, when it comes to the whole why Microsoft didn't do this since day one, excuse me, because Microsoft wasn't deeply involved in gaming. I partially agree, New Soul. Like, on one hand, like I do believe that developers, just from an art, like, viewing them as like artists.
I'm not even gonna get into this. This is the final stretch right here. This is where he starts getting into the Steam, the Steam console the Steam fanboys, the Valve fanboys is what he called them. You guys, this is it right here. We've made it, right? All the context for this right here, right?
Yo, the Gaming Survivor's trying to silence Chris. He says, I bought Indiana Jones for PS5 last night. It looks effing awesome. How dare you, Chris?
I did enjoy Indiana Jones.
How dare you support Bethesda? Like, listen.
Hey, shout out to Why So Serious. He says MBG's favorite game is Echo the Dolphin. I'll never forget that thumbnail that Fratanga had where that nigga looked like a dolphin. That shit was hilarious.
In case...
Damn, you played Indie and you thought it was mid? I enjoyed it, right? I enjoyed a lot, especially like the part where you jumped on the aeroplane, right? I thought that shit was fun. I enjoyed whooping that ass and everything. And I usually hate games with puzzles, but I feel like the puzzles were so easy, you know, even my stupid ass can figure them out.
It's not. Maybe I haven't made it clear. I think I have, but just in case. All I'm really trying to say here, guys, is why can't we just exist in a place where the people...
You do exist in your ecosystem. I'd say not your ecosystem, your echo chamber.
Happy about Microsoft not doing exclusives anymore and are celebrating that. And you know, now they're more interested because they're multi-platform. You know, again, they view it as a purely good thing.
Okay, so now you're willing to admit that does exist. Because before you were trying to phrase it like they're just pretending like they don't care, but deep down inside they're console warriors like you.
Why can't that just exist in isolation next to also in isolation PlayStation players being excited at, you know, the next big AAA banger exclusive like Wolverine
You guys have your echo chambered?
or something? Why this is why I'm saying, like, bro, I know I'm sitting here talking on the stream about it, but it's because I see it everywhere. And people bring it to, again, my doorstep frequently. You know? Where it's like, I don't know, man. I'm tired of running into so many people, so many groups of people where it's like they have a major problem.
Damn, I just noticed this. Nobody told me the whole entire time I had the chat. I did not have the chat on the screen. Damn, I fucked up. It's okay. It happened. So
With me and
your boy Six fucked up.
Many others in this space, because it's like, what do you can't celebrate, you can't be excited, you know, about anything Sony's doing without
Not
being
true.
labeled like a fanboy.
No, you are legitly a fanboy because you hype up everything to the moon, right? And the way that you act. I mean, this stream right here best proves why you're a fanboy. You can try to, you know, obfuscate and make it seem like people are upset about people who are fans of PlayStation. That's not the case. I'm a fan of PlayStation. I'm pretty sure there's many of people who enjoy PlayStation in the chat. That's not the case. We're talking about how you start salivating over the console war, which we documented with great detail. And the whole entire time, we thought it was very peculiar, right? And shout out to the web Dave, right? What's happening, dog? I'm lost. What is he talking about? He's pretty much talking about how he's a little bit upset that PlayStation fans are called out. He feels like they're not able to celebrate exclusivity because the industry, I guess, is changing, and, you know, that type of behavior is being kind of frowned upon, at least in this space.
And I just think that's, I mean, frankly, it's annoying because it's like, well,
Of course.
why not? Like, and I just get this weird feeling sometimes. It's like, well, because look at Xbox, bro.
Oh.
Okay, they're fucking dead. All right,
Oh.
no, I'm just kidding. It's not that, but it does feel like, well, because, you know, like, that's just not cool anymore, man. Like, they're you know, Sony's going in the
I
wrong.
don't know. Maybe it's because it's a community of gamers and people just want to buy games and not have to buy hardware. Right? Maybe because times are hard. Niggas ain't trying to buy a console just to play one game. It's not like they was doing it in the first place to begin with.
Wrong direction. I'm like, what do you? And then I like point things out. I'm like, well, you're
If they getting trolled and they don't like it, yeah, definitely.
wrong. Objectively, like
Oh.
you're factually wrong, because actually, if you, it's like I can prove you wrong. Not
Oh.
that it matters that much, but it's like, okay, well, if you're confronting me by making it seem like I shouldn't be excited about what PlayStation's doing because it's bad,
Oh.
it falls under one of two categories. Number one, it's bad for me, the consumer,
Mm.
and it's like, well, that's weird. Like, you're telling me
It doesn't benefit you at all. It doesn't really harm you at all either. Besides the fact of, I guess you're already in the ecosystem unless you had to pay just to play the game.
what's bad for me, but
Unless you had hardware capable of running the game and you had to jump over a paywall to play it.
I'm saying I'm enjoying this.
We know you're enjoying it, and that's fine, right? But I mean, the way that you enjoy it, the lengths that you enjoy it to, yeah, you're a console fanboy, right? And I'm gonna keep on referring back to what Ono Alex said, right? Because he worded it perfectly. Nigga wants to console war. He wants to be a fanboy with no consequence. I'm sorry, right? Fanboys, they just get cooked, right? A lot of people think it's cringe, right? I didn't make the rules.
That's kind of weird. I don't even know how to fight that. You know, like that's just like, okay, well, you're a certain kind of person that's going to tell everybody how they feel. Not interested in
Like you were doing, like you were literally doing. That's exactly what you were doing. You were sitting here saying, "Oh, these Xbox guys, they want to act like they don't care that exclusivity's over, but they do. Just admit it." That's like literally what you were doing for the past hour.
engaging with that person. The other thing is, okay, well, if it's not that, then it's because Sony's going in the wrong direction as a collective company, and they're going to be in trouble, or it's going to be bad news for them. And I'm like, okay, well, I can prove that wrong because here are their numbers. Not that it's that pertinent
Yeah. Pull out the sales reports. Get them, hat
to
guy.
me necessarily. I'm
Oh,
interested.
no, it is. You have to defend PlayStation. And this is what I mean right here. The way you defend PlayStation, I mean, no one's gonna criticize them. Not on your watch, hat guy.
And I pay attention. But it's like, just in case you're wondering, like, no, they're doing great. They're doing very good. You don't have to worry about that. So it's like, again, like, what's the problem? The problem is, MBG, like, you pay for PlayStation Plus, and it's like, why is that your problem?
See, now he's Strawberry. He's shadow boxing, right? Sony will never be in trouble. All they have to do is port retro titles to PC. Yeah, I don't think PlayStation is dead. I don't think any of that shit. They try to weaponize the exclusives, then they get dunked on. Oh, that is true, right? They do say, oh, it's the best place to play and everything. I think they're mad that people outside of PlayStation are involved in the gaming conversation, and some people will criticize PlayStation and their practices, and these guys just don't go for it. They just don't like that.
Well, it's not mine. I'm trying to make it your problem, MBG. Why should it be my problem? I'm fine. I'm good. Well,
where was this energy when you were just discussing the Xbox guys?
It's because you're talking about Xbox. It's like Xbox.
Like, you were literally just clowning Xbox guys, saying there's Xbox guys that are excited to buy games on Steam. Like, you said that shit like it was a bad thing. I thought it was hilarious because it just shows you don't know how good Steam is. But you were literally clowning them like, oh, this is what you guys want, to be able to play games on Steam? Like, where was this energy, like, literally a couple minutes ago?
This is literally, they want me to talk about them. They want PlayStation players to talk about them. So what's the problem? The problem is Sony's not doing what Microsoft is, and they need to be. To vindicate all those who are standing on that little mountain that they believe they made.
Oh.
Where it's like, this is the future.
I mean, it is.
Like,
and the future is now, honestly.
Oh. You know what the cringest thing is I've been seeing? The cringest thing is watching Steam fanboys.
Oh.
Which is, I'm not, and I have no
Steam fanboys
problem with Steam fanboys. I appreciate that. They got there's a good reason they have fanboys, because they're like, fuck yeah, look at those Steam sales. And
what Steam guy do you know saying, fuck yeah, look at those Steam sales?
I haven't seen a whole lot of this, but I've seen some of it. And I've seen certain Steam fanboys or Valve fanboys using Microsoft as vindication, bro. And I'm like,
wow.
That's bad. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like,
yeah, nobody gives a shit. Like, literally. It's funny. People will bring up the sales to debunk your talking points, and they'll laugh at it, but nobody's losing sleep over that shit. I've never seen a PC guy say, oh, support the devs, right? Nigga, if anything, I get up here and I say, oh, sell the high seat. What are you talking about, right? And shit, Valve, they say, hey, add your non-Steam games. They don't have a problem with it. They're not going to tell you how to use your own PC.
First off, you don't need you don't need vindication. Okay?
Yes.
We've established this time and time again. You know? You don't, like, if Valve is what you say, is what you believe they are, then there's no reason for you to come out. Do you see Gabe coming out swinging? No. It's a whole fucking funny, like, it's the funniest meme where it's like, does nothing, still wins. It's like, yeah, that's the energy that you gotta have, because that's what.
Hey, but doing something in a way is nothing, right? It's easy to over tweak and fuck some shit up, right?
What it is.
Yeah, he's been crying for 2 hours. How does an individual even live his life? Hey, this is Hat Guy. This is the therapy cope session, right? And he knew. Let's just be honest. Like, I tell you, I talked to this guy behind the scenes. Me and him, and you guys can say I'm making this up. Me and him, we're on the same team, right? And he said, "Listen, Siggs, I got you, man. I'm gonna give you guys something to react to." And he's making it easier for Siggs, right? He looks out for us. That's how, right? Because he's a nice guy. He always looks out for Siggs. He's always going to make sure that we have something to react to, right? And shout out to Hat Guy.
Like, if it's...
You see, he was even considering just making his crash outs on a different channel, right? I mean, me and Hat Guy, right? Quite the business partner. Shout out to Hat Guy, man. That's my dog, right?
If it's as good as you say it is, and it's everything you say it is, then you don't have to prove anything. There's nothing to be vindicated.
I mean, can't you say the same thing for PlayStation, though, right?
So then I begin to question, like, what's up with a couple of these weirdos coming out?
Oh,
where they're
weirdos.
like, looking at what Microsoft's doing, like, see, see, now Microsoft's doing what Valve's been doing this whole time. We told you. And I'm like, oh, I get it. So
Uh-oh.
you are the fanboy
Oh.
calling others fanboys. Because think about it psychologically. Why do you care
Yeah, let's get psychological.
about being vindicated? The only reason you would care about being vindicated in this particular instance, where like Valve wasn't even involved in the fight, so technically, the only reason you would want to feel vindicated is because you want to see Valve take over.
Negative.
Like, that's weird because I don't even think Valve.
Who is saying that Valve needs to take over? Like, what are you talking about?
Like, I don't even think.
Yeah, we just like dunking on the fanboys.
Valve cares as much as you do. You care more about Valve than they do. Where they're like, bro, we're not trying to take over anything. And there was no greater example of this than the way some people reacted about the Steam machine, and the way I've seen some people reacting about like, well, now Microsoft is trying to take pages out of Valve's book, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, but what's up?
I mean, is that true though?
With these people posturing themselves as like, we told you. Like, what do you mean?
That's you. You're the one saying I was right. I told them, but they didn't listen. Right? Yeah, he's just shadowboxing now. Yeah, he's
You
tired.
told us.
He's tired. He needs some rest.
What did you tell us? That like, Valve is Valve's way of doing things is the future.
Yes. Yeah, all roads lead to PC.
Well, why do you care?
What the fuck?
And
We saw you having a gaming discussion. So we just added our opinion. So fuck what we think. Fuck what the PC guys think, right? We're just supposed to be up in the clouds in the PC land. We can't interfere with the conversations around gaming. I could have sworn that I game on my fucking PC, so we can't talk about games. So we can only talk about PC games, right? Not console games. It's some bullshit.
I need an answer to that question.
Especially when all the PlayStation games are on a PC. But go ahead.
Because I've been encountering this a lot more lately. And it's like I'm like, why do you care?
Why do you care? The same reason you care.
The only thing
right?
I can figure is they care because it's like, well, yeah, I want to play Wolverine too. I'm like,
negative. Get the fuck out. Shut up, hat guy. What are you talking about?
my man.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you see, it's like that's all. But that is really all I can figure.
And that's what it all comes down to.
Where it's like, well,
that's the only thing that can unite. That's the only thing that can unite you. Is somebody allegiance to PlayStation, right? Spoilers, Cap Guy. We don't care. Yeah, nobody cares.
the only reason you would care is because you want Sony's games.
Oh,
Because that's the
so now they're port begging.
Only thing you're not getting. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because even now with the Steam machine, they can say we're getting a console even if you like. Oh
Yeah, calm down. No, they're not getting a console.
shit! Tell me, Gaming Survivor. Even if you like the console experience, but you like the Steam storefront better, and you've always had this kind of cumbersome, like I gotta bring my fucking big ass PC rig in the living room, and it's just not conducive. That box is checked off now. So all that's left is you want Sony's games.
So now they're port begging. My boy says 6. Have you ever thought of shitting on MBG while he's live streaming? I mean, I'd be working during the day. I mean, like if there was like an award show or some shit and I went live, you know, and he was coping about some shit, maybe I'd check in, but I don't really believe in the restreaming shit, right? I let him go live and everything. I don't want to, you know, infringe on his operation, right?
That's what it is. But see, that's the irony. Is some of the people
Boy says the lowly console peasant talk is beneath us PC Master Race. I agree. Yes.
I'm referring to.
Yes, I'm so envious. I'm missing 4 games. That's what it really is sounding like. He's trying to make it seem like now the PC guys. The only reason we keep on talking about this is because we secretly really want all the PlayStation games.
They'll be like, I don't like Sony's games. Or they'll list off like all of Sony's main franchises, be like, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. So it's like, I don't understand what are you gaining by posturing yourself this way?
Nigga, they're just giving their opinion. If they don't like the fucking game, they don't like the fucking game. If they like the game, they'd have a PlayStation. I mean, holy shit. You're mad that people that people aren't jumping out their skin for PlayStation exclusives? I mean, shit, when we look at the sales, it seems like you niggas ain't jumping out your skin for PlayStation exclusive. Only the fanboys are jumping out for those damn exclusives.
And the revelation is you are that person.
Exactly. Mark, what up? I want the MBG content to marinate so it's ready. Yeah, exactly. We got to let that shit soak in all the spices, right? Pause.
And is the very thing they claim to hate and despise. It's like, you are a Steam/Valve fanboy where you care more about their growth as a company and taking over as a company than even they fucking do.
Projection. And that's bullshit. Projection. I don't see any fucking Steam guys fanboying looking at earning reports like you niggas do. This is such projection. And it's ironic after we've watched all that you've done for the past 3 hours and 49 minutes. You are lying, Cap Guy.
And let me ask you, these people who are posturing themselves this way, what is their constant criticism? The PlayStation, Sony ponies, my sales, my console sales.
Yeah, console sales. You got to do it 2 more times, right?
Sony ponies, my sales, my console sales.
Yeah, console sales. Yeah.
Why are you worried about Sony's money, bro? Why are you worried about Valve's money?
Oh, why? Nigga, look at you. You're the only one worried about PlayStation money. You're the only one worried about Valve's money.
Not saying there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, Meds, the projection is well over 9,000.
Like, if you want to care about it, care about it. But what I don't
Yeah, are you crazy in the brain? Yeah, he's crazy in his brains.
appreciate is the constant posturing of like, but I ain't doing that. Like, yes, you are. You're doing the exact thing you're doing the exact thing you claim to have such a problem with. You're doing it in front of everybody.
Yeah, did he just do a lisp? Yes, he did. Who? Say a name. Yeah, no, PC gamers do Valve business meetings. No PC gamers does Valve business meetings. What the fuck is he on about? Yeah, he's projecting, and that's why I'm so glad that I did all this from a context. And so you can see just how hypocritical he is. After this dude, and I'll just keep on saying it, after this dude was literally salivating at the idea of exclusives and whatnot, corporations going back and forth and all this shit, holding games hostage. This is the shit that he has the nerve to fix his lips and say.
I go on these rants sometimes because I do observe. I do.
Yeah.
To my detriment, clearly. It would be better
Who you be observing, Hat Guy?
if I didn't observe.
Yeah, this was all over Alex. Crazy, yes. That got confirmed towards the end.
But I do observe, and I take a lot in, and I'm like,
Oh, pause.
something's totally out of whack here. And I'm trying very hard to discern what it is.
Oh.
To figure out what is going wrong. Something's not
Oh, MBG's on the case.
meshing. And this is what
Gage, you keep on saying clip that. What do you want me to
the
clip?
conclusion I've come to is, unfortunately, and I'll end it here, I swear.
Oh, my console
I'm not gonna
sales.
say it.
Damn, that was so long ago. I could probably put a timestamp just to make sure. Let me see. God damn. 1 second.
Or I'll just end when it ends. I always say that, and then I go on for another 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and end the rant, please. Land the plane, MBG. I mean, it was fun, but I mean, holy, man. Like, I see what you mean by you said you were going to make it hard for us. I get it, right? He reports Sony News Daily. No one has a channel that reports on Valve's News Daily. Literally. No one at all.
I think what it is we've reached a point where people can no longer effectively hide their hypocrisy. And so when we talk about the goalposts being moved, we've seen a movement of the goalposts. That sounds so weird to say. We've seen a movement of the goalposts.
It sounds weird to say because you niggas are the ones moving the goalposts.
That's unprecedented. Where now the goalpost has been moved so far back where you could barely even see it anymore. And where it resides is in a place where
projection.
Because we know we can no longer hide the hypocrisy, we will just embrace the hypocrisy as long as it suits our narrative.
Like you with exclusives.
And as long
Yeah, so MBG is talking himself, yes.
as we can convince those around us that you want to embrace this narrative. Because don't worry.
Yeah, embrace the embrace anti-exclusivity. Become one. Embrace anti-exclusivity. Yeah. Like what the fuck? Like what? Meanwhile, this guy is sitting here saying 99% of players don't care about that. So which one is it, dog? Like this dude is just the walking contradiction. Most people don't give a fuck about exclusives. It is only you who cares so much about this shit and is so butthurt that the writing on the wall shows that those shits are antiquated, right? You just got to deal with it.
If anybody wants to point out the goalpost being moved, it's so far out there, they're going to need binoculars to see it at this point, bro.
Yeah, literally, one of us, yes.
Where the reality is what people should be, the light bulb moment is, where the fuck did the goalpost go?
Yeah, that's a great question, right? I think Lono hit it somewhere. Yeah, Lono's got the goalpost. That shit's gone.
I'm confused. There was a goalpost here. Now it's gone.
Yeah, because let's just keep it a buck. You get everything from this guy, right? And I'm not trying to. Now this nigga's gonna catch him straight. Yes, y'all done let this nigga at the top, who you steal all your fucking shit from. You didn't let this nigga right here hide it. It's been removed. Yes, exactly.
And too many
MVG never fails to remind us how dumb he is. Yes,
people are not paying attention to the fact that the goalpost has been basically ripped out of the ground and moved, completely.
Oh no. We documented that
off of the field.
Yeah,
to where they're just like, well, I don't see no goalpost, so therefore.
Yeah. We gave up on the goalpost a long time ago. We noticed you niggas. We noticed the goalpost had wheels, right? We don't even pay attention to the goalpost anymore, right? The goalpost. We knew you niggas was gone with that shit.
Or how can it be moved? I'm standing in a goalpost-free zone. I think I'm protected. I think it's looking pretty good. And it's like...
Yeah, they share a brain cell. Yeah, Hat Guy is on one today. Yeah, definitely.
And it hurts my brain and my soul, because I'm like, there's no way this is what this has been reduced to, right? Like, there's no way you're joking, right? And you find out, like, no, they're dead serious, bro.
Hey, that's how I feel when I react to your shit, right? And it seems like everyone else agrees. There's no way this guy went on a 4-hour rant about this shit. There's no way that he said this goofy shit out loud. Yep, yes he does, and he does it often. Hat Guy.
Well, hold on. You're saying, Titus, there's genuine BS with Sony to hate on. Prices, can't leave reviews, refunds.
Yeah.
PlayStation Store is well behind Steam. No, I agree with that.
Then shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There goes your chat yet again, cooking your ass. Is he an Xbox guy? Shut up.
I do agree with that. But see,
shut up.
That's where it's like, I'm not opposed to, like, I like to see Valve players get hype and talk about, like, let's go.
You were just saying that the Valve fanboys, which, like someone pointed out, I've never seen Valve fanboys react to Valve news every day, right? Now you want them to get hype. Is that right?
No, like,
you've been watching Marlon?
Again, I talked about the idea of the Steam Machine, like, being a genuine threat to Sony, because I'm like, that would be good. I would love to see that. Not because console wars, but because exactly what
yes, because of console wars.
You're saying, like, dude, if Sony starts to really see Valve as like, yo, their storefront might actually be putting pressure on PlayStation storefront now.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, and I'm so glad that you showcase this one more time before all this is over. Yeah, see, look how excited you're getting, right? Their storefront might put pressure on PlayStation. Like, this is what gets you excited, not video games.
Yo, their storefront might actually be putting pressure on PlayStation storefront now.
Yeah, there he goes again. Yeah.
Then you're going to see Sony start fucking, okay, you know what? Let's gotta change that. And I think they're starting to show small.
Oh, yeah. And there goes the cope. So now you're going to pretend like they're about to take their games off PC, right?
Signs.
Yeah.
They're, slowly but surely Sony, because I would like to see the PlayStation Store, especially if the long-term future of Sony is digital only, which I think it is.
Yeah, no shit.
It's not relevant right now because I'm still...
Yeah, this is why we clown on you, MBG. You'll never get it. Yeah, he won't.
Focusing on physical, but those people that are, like, hyping up... Up that, like, people who are hyped about Valve and Steam, I'm not... It's not them I'm condemning right now.
Oh, yeah, it's just, oh, no, it's Alex. Just say that.
It's the bad actors, man. It's the one...
Oh, no, it's Alex. Just say it.
They're like, listen, dude, you are the radical fanboy in the room. Trying to call out other radical fanboys as if you're different.
Oh, shit.
You know?
Yeah, they're Valve Steam fanboys.
I don't even,
Wait. Are they Valve Steam fanboys or are they Xbox fanboys in disguise? I mean, you didn't thrown out a whole bunch of different conclusions.
I don't care that you're a radical fanboy. I only care that you're trying to distort the truth of
Oh,
what you're saying and how you're presenting it. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Like, dude, I have more respect for that lunatic. Not much respect, but an ounce more respect for the lunatic that's given
not much more respect.
the craziest, wildest takes that are like, I think Steam should die along with Nintendo, and I think Nintendo's games should die. And it's like,
What?
you know what, man? You're out of your goddamn mind, but
I mean, that's how you talk about Xbox.
by God, like it's what you believe. So at least you're not hiding. At least you're not lying to yourself and others. You know,
Like
you're
like how
you're
you
being
lie.
as real as you can be. You're insane, but you're honest. I can have an ounce more respect for that person. Yeah, like again, like Rich Rod.
Like Rich Rod.
Like Rich Rod. It's like,
yeah, way to end it. Yeah.
Assuming it's real, which I don't know if it is, but it's like I can have an ounce more respect for that because you're not trying to hide it. You're just being honest. It doesn't mean I agree, but okay, like speak your truth, man.
Yeah. Okay, so you do like radical fanboys.
I just
So
don't-
you were defending the PlayStation radical fanboys,
I
anyways.
take it very seriously. I'd much rather that than than some kind of nonsense that just comes off so cringe. Chris Brown with a super chat. I don't know why I said Brown. He says Silent Hill 2 being superior on Xbox, Stalker 2 looking better on PS5 just shows how much modern devs are holding optimization back. Same engine with varied performance. I saw that, and that's fucking bizarre, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's the Silent Hill one really blows.
Okay. This is actually where it ends, you guys. We actually made it all the way to the end. And ironically enough, this is how you know your boy Six is getting good at this. Like, I could not make this shit up. This is legitimately when all that crash out ends. It was actually supposed to end at 3:55 on the hour, right? But we were able to end at fucking 3 a.m. So we even have a little bit of time to play Ninja Gaiden. Holy! Isn't that crazy, right? I didn't think that we'd be able to get through all that cope, right? But we dug deep and we were able to, because like I said, at this point, time is the biggest enemy, right? But we were able to do it, man. Holy, right? Shout out to everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, the Marlin Gaming, it's gonna be definitely more energy. I'm probably not gonna be here Wednesday or Thursday, right? I'm definitely gonna go live Friday, unless some really crazy shit happens on Wednesday, because now we done had PC saying that they're gonna go to what's it called? Now that we done had PC, Death Stranding getting announced for or getting leaked that it's going to PC. Unless there's a crash out, right? You never know, right? You guys know. I say all the time that I'm not, but you never really know. But there's a extremely high chance. I'm definitely not gonna go live on Thursday, but I'll be back on Friday and we'll do the shit with Marlon. But let's see if we can get to the end and as Lono would say, roll credits for Ninja Gaiden, right? We were able to do it. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says I'm going to bed. Hat guy can scratch my left, right? My left ball, right? Well, I'm glad that you were able to make it this far, right? You got some good sleep. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to run me those hands and Yomi Six. Oh, what game is that? What I'm gonna have to run your hands with? I'm talking about Marvel Tokon, right? That's what I'm gonna be papoosing you niggas. You ain't gonna get papped in that Marvel Tokon. You guys ain't ready for that shit. But let's get into this Ninja Gaiden shit. Yeah, there is a good chance of Pony's having a meltdown. Yeah, if there's a meltdown, then I'll check in. But I just don't know who's gonna provide it, right? I just don't know who's going to provide it because I don't think MBG is going to go live tomorrow. He might. Marlon's out of town and Lono's out of town, right? All the ponies are away. You know what I mean? That's why I had to come through with the long form content, right? You know what I mean? For your people, right? So hopefully the people playing it back, you guys will get to enjoy it and everything. Oh, my boy said, shit, I'm down once it drops. Oh, also, it's the game I gifted you. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to see what's up with that. Definitely. It does seem like I'm going to have to take some getting used to with that shit, right? Yeah, now you guys get to see Six get filtered. Yep, and this is the finale, right? So, yeah. You guys can hear the audio and everything, right? You can hear the game audio. right? Like Lono said, we're going to be able to roll some credits. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, the audio looks good. Yeah, it's up to MBG to provide the content. Maybe he'll step up and do it, right? Maybe he will, right? Maybe he'll step up and do it because I'm pretty sure Marlon's going out of town. We'll see, right? I would honestly, I know this sounds fucked up, but I would like these guys just to take a break, right? Take a goddamn break. Hopefully these niggas can just relax a little bit, right? We're gonna eat some good Thanksgiving food. I'm about to gain like 5-7 pounds eating that shit. What the hell even is this? I mean, holy jump back and forth. Damn. This nigga, I know this nigga's legs is on fire. Holy shit. God damn. Hey, peace out, Nocturnal. Glad you stopped by, my brother. MBG will console war all during Thanksgiving, yeah? I have a lot of games that have a button for credits, so does it mean I have finished the games? Hey, you might have just found the loophole. Oh God, it's the nigga dragon. Oh, I'm about to get filtered, dude. Ah, shit. Oh shit! At least I got the Reddit sword. Woo!
Time to put an end to this.
What the fuck? Oh hell nah! Damn it! I don't even have any heals. What the fuck? Did I forget to buy heals? I fucked up. I really fucked up. I can't believe I forgot to buy heals. I might have to restart this whole thing. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm cooked like a motherfucker. Shit, I'm deader as Xbox. I'm dead like goddamn Xbox. Holy. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Just put me out of my misery already, goddammit. I should have bought the... Oh, shit! Whoa! Hey, peace out, animal. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving stream as well, man. Glad that you stopped by. Yeah, rookie mistake. We all make those mistakes. Yeah, literally. Wouldn't be not gonna be the first, not gonna be the last. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Now let me go to the main menu. Let me do this over again. Let me get the goddamn heals. I think we might actually be able to beat this goddamn thing. Let me retry from checkpoint. Hopefully it doesn't fucking start me back up this shit. And I can just buy the goddamn heals. I can't believe I fucked up like that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, consume potions, buy everything. Do I have anything to consume? Consume, yeah. Consume now, buy everything, buy now.
Mommy.
Six, you getting filtered with what the people want to see. Don't worry, you're about to get what you're about to see, right? Oh, damn, yeah, that's right, this bitch ain't here. You guys are about to see it, don't worry. Look no further. Yep. Oh, wait, there's something down there. Jump down. The hell is this, dude? Oh, max health increased. Okay, yeah, dude. No, I'm on PC. Okay. All right. My boy says buy Xbox shoes. I'm good on that, brother. Gonna be a no from me, dog.
Time to put
All right, let's get it.
an end to this.
Oh, what the fuck? I was literally blocking that shit, but oh well. Or dodging that shit. Insane. Damn. Holy, okay. Get your bitch ass back here, bitch. Oh, wait, I can't even hit that. Where the fuck is something that I can hit? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh shit. Can they do the second cutscene already? Like, what the fuck? What are we waiting for? Okay, there we go. Like, holy shit. My boy said throw stars. Throw knives, Sigs. Come on, you should know this. Damn, I'm fucking up. Don't be low, no, Sigs. All right. Okay, use my Shoryukens when it's not close. Fair enough. Oh, shit. There we go. Got his ass.
Dodge this.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I'm done. Oh, damn. It's all the way over there. Oh, damn. Ah, shit. Where's it going, dude? There we go. You gonna do that shit again? Where's it going? Where'd it go? Okay. Or is it gonna do like a... Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. I'm actually dodging these shits. Holy. Okay. Oh, I didn't dodge that, though. The one that mattered the most. Ah, shit. Are we doing more lightning attacks? Yeah. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, shit. I tried to attack him before I could get caught up in that shit. Yeah, you want them to win, but enjoy the fails. Yeah, literally. Gonna be close. That big attack did damage, though. Yeah, it is. It is gonna be close. I think I could definitely get him, though. I definitely think we're getting closer and closer, right? It's just those lightning attacks. It's always the same thing with like boss battles, knowing when to go for it, when not to, when to play it cautious, when not to. Like, see that right there? I need to know if I can just do the Blood Raven and counter that shit. When it just straight up lunges. No. See, that was a bad time. I tried to fucking do that Blood Raven shit there. Okay. Oh, see, like, I hit it right there with that Blood Raven shit. That's what I'm talking about. But it looks like I took damage for it. Like, we kind of clashed. There we go. Got it that time, too. There we go. That's what the problem is. I should have been taking more advantage of this shit. Quickly. Now is where I throw the Shoryuken, right? The Ninja Stars. These Ninja Stars ain't doing shit, though. Ninja Starring the fuck out this nigga. Like Sasuke. Okay, can we go to the next cut screen? Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Let me heal. Got his ass. Yeah, pussy. Yeah, get that shit off. Got his ass again, yeah. Get that shit off, bitch. There we go. Okay, now he's gonna do the ground lightning attacks again, I believe. And this is when I just have to skip. Yep. May have overskipped. Skip. Oh, damn, I got hit by one. Okay, now I gotta get over there. I got his ass with that one, right? Yep, got his ass. There we go. Let me heal up real quick. It's now or never. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Got his ass, yep. Oh, he's gonna do that lightning attack shit again. Is he? Yep, he is. Okay, let me go right back over there to your bitch ass. Oh, where you go? This nigga juking the fuck out of me. Okay. Did I get him? Oh, I sure did. Holy shit. Okay, get over there. No way. No way I fucked this up like that. Wow. Insane. I actually got him. Insane. That was a big moment right there that I fucking missed. And now I'm like almost out of heals. Insane. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might actually die right here. Yep, I died. All because of that one moment where I fucked up. Insane. I definitely got him this time. Insane. That one fucking time where I fucked up and went over, that changed everything. I should have... That was crucial damage that I missed out on. You know what I mean? Close, though. At least we get a rejuvenation elixir. We're right back in the bag. Ah, shit. Get out of there. Oh, yeah. Got his ass. Okay. There we go, yeah. Getting way more damage off that shit. These shits are doing no damage. Get your bitch ass back here. Alright, now do one of those red attacks for your boy. There we go. Got his ass. Okay, now go ahead and do that little thing where you transition to the next fighting scene. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Got his ass. Oh, shit. Let me be careful. Maybe pop one of these right now. Tear that shit up. There we go. Okay, now's where he's gonna do the electricity shit. Oh, damn. I fucked up again. Okay. All right, now give me one of those red attacks. Here we go. Got his ass. Yeah, I don't want to use one of these just yet. Okay. Now's when he's going to do the red one, right? Oh, what the fuck? Got his ass. There we go. Got his ass again. There we go. Okay, so now he's going to do the whole teleportation thing. Lightning attacks, I believe. Or not teleportation, but he just disappeared. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Not again. Not like this again. Okay, yo. There we go. There we go. I may not be able to kill him right here. But we're getting there. Oh, shit. Let me heal up. Got his ass. That might be all she wrote. Yep. There we go. Yeah, now's here we ninja Gaiden. Woo! I think the ninja just Gaiden. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, first try, dude. Because those other times I wasn't trying. Hey! The Ouroboros, or whatever, the Ouroboros or whatever. Oh, symbolism. Illuminati, what? Oh my god, dude. Hey. Don't you give me no second, boss. Let's... Now, secretly, she's a bitch. Now, transform her into a bitch, right? A bad one, right? Is it gonna be one of those stories? Oh, no. Just a black dragon? Damn. Yeah, the Reddit sword wins, yes. Oh, yeah. New drip. Oh, what? Now I gotta fight. This is some bullshit. Oh, this is some bullshit. Gay. I knew it. What the fuck is this? Now I gotta... What? Gay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yep. And I ain't got no heals either, yeah. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Holy damage, yeah, I know that was done. If it's gonna make me start all the way from the beginning, yeah, this might take a couple of tries for sure. I might not even be able to beat it in this try tonight, right? Because I was definitely the latest I'm staying up on this bitch till 4, right? If they're gonna make me fight, oh, okay, no. Okay, that's not that bad. Holy. Oh, damn, I just got fucked right there. But yeah, good thing that they gave us full health and a checkpoint, so we should be good. We should be good. We should definitely be able to get this done tonight. Hopefully, right? Who knows? I might get filtered. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh, damn. Not my neck. Holy, I think we just traded right there. God damn. I don't even know what I'm getting hit with. Oh my god. Okay.
You're finished.
See how much damage we can get from this. Weak. Actually weak. I was hoping I could get more damage from that. What the hell is this? Oh damn, this nigga's got the dragon powers. What the hell? Damn, I shouldn't have tried to counter that. He's not playing with you. Yeah, he's not playing with me at all. It reminded me of like that Elden Ring where he does like that dragon's breath shit. We're getting there though. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, Incense of Rebirth. Yeah, we should be able to get it now for sure. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Holy damage. Oh yeah, got his bitch ass in the corner right now. Damn, I was trying to catch him. Okay, I did catch him a little bit. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Got his bitch ass. Yeah, fuck your little super attack, bitch. Okay, yeah, try to hit it again, bitch. Fuck your super attack, bitch. Yeah, fuck your super attack, bitch. Fuck your shit, bitch. Get your holy damage. Get your punk ass out of here. Fuck you, nigga. And fuck this move too, nigga. This move ain't hitting on Nathan either, nigga. Get your bitch ass out of here. You fuck nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh! Got him! Oh, shit. Holy flashback, Aku. Yeah, Booba! Booba! Ooh! Yes, Booba! Yeah, the power of Booba. Yeah. Yeah. Get him out of there. You son of a bitch. Do you feel better now, Yamako? Oh, wow. Now the sunrise. Oh, wow.
Yakumo, come in.
Umi, yeah. Do we get to see what the bit look like?
Yeah,
Bit. Of course I'm all right. Are you crazy in your brains? Of course I'm all right.
it's done.
It's done. What you talking about? Yeah. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat, right? I'm not gonna be able to see what the bitch Umi look like.
Right, Yakumo? Ready to roll?
I'm on it.
Oh, this is some bullshit. Why didn't they let me see what Umi looked like? I did all that for no reason. Hey, we're rolling credits, you guys. What the fuck is this? Where's my Reddit sword, goddammit? That bitch AI. Damn. That bitch is AI. Did I get catfish? Some bullshit. I thought we were gonna at least get like one sex scene, right? Like, goddamn, I ain't get no cheeks. Whole lot of slice and no cheeks. What the fuck? Maybe she'll be at the end of this, right? Maybe she's at the end, right? Maybe I'm fighting to be able to see her, right? Yeah, you play credits. Yeah, that is different. It doesn't even look like I have a health bar, so I can just button mash. Which I pretty much was doing all game shit. Nope! Damn! You'll never get to see her! No! No! What the fuck? What do you mean I won't be able to see her? This is some bullshit. Wow. Then what the fuck did I do this for then, dude?
You're dead. Die already.
I did kind of like this throwing weapon. Simple, for dying as many times and she got tired of waiting for you. What? No, it was not my fault. There was nothing I could do, dude. It's never my fault. Especially when it comes to the ladies. Couldn't she see I was a high-value ninja? At least I thought I was, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is some bullshit. Yeah, where's she at? She's got to be here somewhere. Please. Oh, that nigga's gay. I mean, if the nigga was gay, they could have just said that. Played the whole game as this guy, and that's how we ended. I don't want to see get your credits off the fucking screen. The Path of Ninja is one of Solitude. Fuck that. I don't want to be a ninja. I can't get no cheeks. Some bullshit. And now you're gonna give me what? A fucking D? Give me a D. Oh, fuck you guys. You guys aren't shit. Damn, yeah, that's true. And then they gave me a D. And then they gave me a C overall. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Well, fuck this shit. I don't want to be a ninja anyways. Not if it means solitude and no bitches, right? That's gay, dude. What the fuck? The fuck this game, dude? You needed an A+ to see her, baby. Damn. Well, fuck the game, dude. And fuck Xbox. I see the Xbox is dead. Get this bitch off my screen. I didn't play enough of this damn game. But goddamn, that song that was playing during the final boss fight was sick. Yeah, it was. It was. Only S gets the girl. Damn. Holy, right? Oh man. Holy. The question is, you guys, let me see on Twitter real quick. I just opened up my Twitter and I seen this, right? 1 second, let me do this real quick. Oh man, you see, I turned to my Twitter like I'm telling you, these pony stables are just crazy, right? Crazy. Look what they're saying. So MBG saying, was Ghost of Yote judged too harshly, or did it deserve the intense criticism it received? And then, of course, we got this nigga. One day, y'all gonna realize MBG is a covert, closeted grifter, which might be worse than the blatant and obvious grifters. Nigga.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Broken Games ACR, we know you're a male feminist. We get this. This is the nigga who says, oh, y'all voted for this. This little bitch ass nigga, right? And shout out to Code Classic Cage. Laugh us off. These wait for PC ports are such nothing burgers. PC game is getting everything gaming platforms. Shit. Shit. Shout out to Delta. Wow. Okay. I think that's a good note. I think that's a good note to leave on, right? He says, so Ryu dead? I guess so. Damn. I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I was looking for the hose. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I made it very clear. I'm a gooner first. I was looking for the hose. And I was a little bit upset. Ghost of Nobody again? Yeah. They never spoke on that game on October. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the game, what we have, what's in store for us. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, though. I'm pretty goddamn tired. You know what I mean? I'm tired. We'll get a nice little time off. I hope you guys enjoy your Thanksgiving, and I want you guys to know, not on no cliche, I sure am thankful, right? I sure am thankful to have such an amazing community. I say it all the time. I love you guys. You guys show up. You guys listen to your boy Sig Slap. You guys watch me get filtered, right? Some nights you be cooking Sigs, right? And I cry. I cried myself to sleep later. But nonetheless, man, again, love you guys. You guys are the best community. You already know I'm about to go right to sleep. Make sure you guys eat good, right? Make sure you eat good and everything, because I'm telling you, Friday, that boy Marlon was on one. You know what I'm saying? I promise you, we got some good shit. Even a little hint of Xbox Game Pass bad, right? I'll just throw that out there just to get you niggas interested, right? I know you guys like that shit, right? No boobs, game his ass. I agree, man. It's right. And I think that's the perfect note to close it. And again, man, you guys are the best community, man. I really do appreciate you guys showing up, man. For real, man. But nonetheless, until next time, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Peace.